Hello there. We should be live. Alright. What is going on, everyone? Jacob Austin this here. Welcome back to another live stream on the channel. Today we are going to be watching Richmond vs Adelaide watch party. They are going to be starting at least a minute. So I'll say everything once we get everything set up. So let me just get KO ready. It says that's just weird. It doesn't say it's from live. Let's see. It says from start. Yeah, it's not ready yet. Alright. Yeah, so we're just gonna be waiting until the game starts. It says bounce starts in about 2:10 p.m. So would be appreciated if you guys do me a favor, subscribe to the channel, like the stream, and grab some popcorn because finals is coming up very soon. So if we've got pretty good players in for this round, but we'll go ahead and get rid of this image. We'll also be watching some other footy games as well. I also have to edit my video as well, so I won't be talking that much. Because I'm going to be editing from my laptop end. So for a video that will be coming up later tonight. So yeah, we're just still waiting. Says from start. Let's see. If we go. Okay. Let's see. Pre-game. Let me just mute the audio. Yeah, the audio is muted. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright.
But Dusty, but Nankervis off already and could be done for the day unless they can sort that out. Keys
so Nankervis, a big Wackerman, is injured right now.
Off the charts last week in that win over the D's.
First seconds before the game started, like
eventually. Dustin Martin laying tackles early on. Cochin,
hands
all over his shoulder.
Hopefully he's not out of the game.
Has picked it out against Duday here. Here's what went wrong with Toby.
Oh yeah, that's
O'Brien, and then the awkward fall. Maybe a bit of knee damage when he went into his opposition.
I think it's just a corky.
Well, let's hope it's not one of those PCL injuries where it's the contact on the knee, because they are terrible injuries for the ruckman, and you can spend quite a time out of the game.
Plenty of inclusions today, including the skipper, Trent Cotchin, who's on the board first at Giant Stadium, a venue where Richmond have struggled lately.
Well, we've seen Nankervis. That is big news. We're going to see that free kick going the way of Trent Cotchin. Good for him to get his hands on the footy early. In and under, it was certainly over the shoulder. Just a little bit clumsy there from Tom Duday. Nice start by Trent Cotchin.
Adelaide has won. They beat Melbourne last week.
First goal for the season.
First, they're on the top of the ladder right now, Melbourne. So they beaten Melbourne.
I guess just on the Nankervis injury, we're all assuming that
I don't know
all
what
the players will
defensive
come back for Richmond, but
have.
that's the assumption you don't get more injuries along the way. That's what you obviously hope for, and what they've been able to do so successfully.
Since of COVID and stuff like that, guys, we're still in lockdown. We started lockdown on Thursday.
So fingers crossed that Toby Nankervis is okay.
Not much
We'll keep you updated. O'Brien
so,
has shoulder contend with Cotchin. He's right in the thick
lockdown
of
for me
things
should be
from
ended
the
on
start.
Thursday because we're supposed to be playing on the MCG since Victoria that has lockdown stuff. They've moved to here.
Joel might just absolutely flourish in this opportunity now as the #1 ruck.
We're versing Essendon next week, so it's on the MCG, so we'll have to see what the government said.
They'd be realising it straight away too, wouldn't they? Bolter, who was one of Richmond's best in their loss last week to Brisbane, gets it back to the win.
7 days, sorry, 7 days. Should be fine though. Very soon.
Well, neither ruckman got a touch to that. The umpire couldn't split them. Keys, who's huge possession winner of late. And Walker, the mark was paid. It was a very late whistle on that. Not sure that anyone was too certain about it.
Noah Bolter's got the match up there on Taylor Walker. He's been their best defender all year, Noah Bolter, and he's got to try and stop the red-hot Taylor Walker.
And he is red hot. Even for Tex, though, this is too far out to try and score a goal. Thought was there, and so was Fogarty. He snaffles that. That's an outstanding mark.
Well, it was an outstanding mark, but I'm not sure why the umpire called play on for Taylor Walker. I mean, that was probably within Taylor Walker's distance. I mean, he can kick that journey 55, 60 metres, so...
Did he not signal to the umpire that he was having a shot? Or?
Yeah.
We'll go ahead
the breeze is
and...
going that way as well. Tex can well and truly get the distance there. And he went to the umpire afterwards and said, mate, you've got to let me have the shot there.
Don't you know who I am?
Yeah.
So,
Well,
wait until he scores this.
Darcy Fogarty is a beautiful kick of the footy. He kicked the critical goal last week.
Very good goal.
And Fogarty starts the next week in the same manner and puts
Scores
it through.
level. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic quick. I will also be editing my video and stuff like that, so I won't be talking that much, but
He's a player
the
that
footy
they
game's
really
right
want
on
to see
screen
develop.
for you guys,
Darcy
so
Fogarty. This
all you have to
will
do
be
is just
going
watch
back.
this,
The umpire
watch the
blows
footy
the
game.
whistle,
I won't be
says
talking
move
that
it along,
much.
and calls
I'll be
play on.
reading
That's
comments,
extraordinary.
but
I
not
don't
really that
know
much,
if there is
since
a
I need
rule
to
that
get
says
this
the
video
player has
edited.
to nominate that he's
I
kicked
might
the
also
goal.
be lagging
I
as
think
well,
the
because I
umpires
need
generally
to...
have a pretty good knowledge
I
of the
have
players
to
and what they're
export that
capable
video.
of.
I have to put it all
But then,
together, so
that's a
I have to
really
do
good
that on my
contested
other
mark.
computer.
He had Floston was the man
streaming
that he
on, but I'm gonna edit on my
outbodied
laptop
and got to the
first.
contest.
Since I woke up a bit late, so... Be back in a sec.
He's a beautiful exponent of the drop punt, isn't he, Jace? You'd be happy with that. He's not one that tries to snap it around the body or kick the check sides. He's just a beautiful drop punt kick for goal.
Depends on the confidence levels, doesn't it? That's his weapon. He is a beautiful kick of the footy. The test for him and the challenge for him is to get more of the ball and impose himself on the contest.
35 goals, 7 in his career now. He's accurate as well as Chol. Gets after it at ground level quickly. We've seen that already, and would have been thinking I'm playing a chop-out role in the ruck for Nankervis. He might be the main ruck all day now.
Well, look at that. Starting in that centre bounce with the 4 inclusions. Chol, and at his feet were Cochin, Prestia and Shea Bolton.
No way out for Prestia there. Better sign. Toby Nankervis returns and moving a lot better than he was after that opening ruck duel. Good hands from Laird, able to hook it over his shoulder, and Flosstone met it with Tex. Both had eyes on the footy. Umpire finds a free kick. Laird upset with himself for going high on the diminutive Prestia.
He's given a couple away early, Rory Laird, which is unusual.
Good start here, a goal apiece at Giant Stadium. Crowd of around 3,000 or 4,000 coming in, predominantly Richmond fans. They'll always find a way to cheer on their team. Here's Collier Dawkins, who's pretty impressive in limited game time so far this year. Smooth mover. Goes back to short. Adelaide well set up down the ground. Richmond having to be patient. Grimes. Movement ahead of him from Graham. Turned that one down and went wider to short again. Caddy is down the wing and he's trying to pick him out. Laird judged it beautifully. Took it one-handed, if you don't mind.
That was really well done by Adelaide. Great team defence there. You can see Richmond wanting to go forward. They had nowhere to go. And that's a nice win for the Crows and Matthew Nicks early.
4 and 6, the Crows to start the season. Could have been anything. You think back to that loss against the Hawks. Thilthorpe, a big chance here. Bolter climbed. Jimmy Rowe stayed down. Bouncing ball did him no favours initially. He's still a chance. And Fogarty applies pressure. It's through for a rush behind.
Just took his eye off the ball at a critical time, Jimmy Rowe. Got an ordinary bounce. Wasn't able to get back onto it the second time around. Good quick ball movement from the Crows, creating an opportunity again.
Yeah, we're going to really watch that, aren't we, to see whether they can move the ball as they did last week. Dylan Grimes, such a linchpin down back for the Tigers. To the wing, it was a long ball, and Duday, he'll do that all day long if he can.
It's a great sign for the Crows. A couple of intercept marks early as the Tigers try to bring it out of defence.
Fogarty couldn't quite get there that time, and Grimes does take the mark in a Tiger pack. But that's a bit scrappy, and Tex doesn't need much of an invitation to take a shot. He's caught in a Tiger crush there. Oh, Fenn.
He wanted to say something, Tex, didn't he? It didn't look to be a lot in it.
Alright, hold on a sec, guys.
That's
I
like
need
relapse
to
early
get
on.
off my
The Crows have the lead. You can
so
see he
quick.
had his hand on Dylan Grimes' mouth.
Yep. It wasn't a hitting motion, but it just slipped up
Keep
there.
the sim
Sky
going.
ball Sloan. Will always stand his ground. He takes the mark in front of the pack.
First 3 intercept marks,
So no,
sort of around the wing region.
Straight to the middle too, to Berry, to Seedman. If they want to go long, it's the right man for it. It's deep. He's taken his position, Taylor Walker. And he's taken the mark, more importantly.
Well, Jace, it's one thing to win the ball back in the middle of the ground and get the turnovers. It's then the next part to then create something off it. Get the ball moving, get it quick, and being able to get that ball back into the corridor, get that overlap, and getting some deep entry. So they're starting off really well, the Crows.
Going okay.
The season he's had. And that's the hallmark of the forward that is Taylor Walker. 31 goals, 14 now in his 10th game of the season. Just had the week off to rejuvenate, and he's come back strong because his numbers were just starting to wane a fraction. I think that was they were going to manage him through the year. They picked the game in Perth for him to rest, and he's come back with terrific numbers and obviously leadership last week.
Let's see. Let's check the stats with this one.
Taylor Walker, last time he played in this city, kicked 6 goals, 3 across town against the Swans. An early goal here, and Adelaide lead by 7. Great news. Nank the Tank is back. The 3-time premiership ruckman for Richmond went back to the room, sorted that out, and he's ready to go again against Riley O'Brien in this contest. O'Brien brought it down. Sloan with Collier Dawkins for company. He did well, the young man with strength. And the Tigers are out of there via Cochin. Going wide towards Graham. Plenty of movement, including Hooley inboard, turned him down. Shea Bolton leading up. Chol now playing forward with Nankervis back out there. McIntosh set upon by the milestone man. 100th game today for Jake Kelly, and the umpire says he can have the free kick.
Adelaide's free kick.
The ball.
12 minutes to go.
As he's known since arriving on the scene with the Crows and going like a border gate at every training session and almost doing harm to his teammates as Flosstone brings down the intercept mark. We'll go back to Hooley.
Huge rip.
It's going to go all the way back to Broad, who's been in terrific form. Takes on Walker. A little bit of room to move. Waits the kick beautifully for Graham, who's finding a bit of it. Chip kick inboard to Dusty. Chol on the move. He's looking for him, Martin. Just to the feet of Marbial Chol in the end, and Shea Bolton says, I want it over there. He's got an arm guard on. They're calling him Chubbs from Happy Gilmore fame.
He's not too happy about it either, apparently.
Surely it won't stick once he gets rid of that arm guard / wrist guard.
One way to make sure a nickname sticks is to be not too happy about it.
Exactly. Oh, here he is, right on cue. Handball to Castagna. Graham has a little bit of time to steady.
Very good kick.
Out in front of Jake Arts, who's kicked a goal every round this year.
Yeah, he's getting better and better by the week, Jake Arts. 7 goals in the last 3 games, and every time we see him,
as I said before, guys, Sim might be worried, uses the ball well, something, so
really knows how to set up the play in the front half.
In about a minute or two. Just I have to edit my video.
15 goals, 6 so far this year for the 26-year-old late bloomer. Had to be patient playing for the VFL team. Finally got his crack at AFL level, making the most of it, but not quite here. Minor score.
Yeah, as I said before, guys, I won't be talking in chat, I won't be reading the chat that much, but
good start.
Footy's right there, you can watch it.
Excellent contest. Slight contrast in styles, but let's see who's going to prevail. Smith back to the middle, skipping through was Sloan, just trying to thrust it forward. And Hurley quickly into the wrap-up tackle. No way out for O'Kenry. Missed that week with concussion, was back last week. Gives good vigour in the middle, great effort. So does this man Keys. Cadden couldn't make his run successfully. Sloan There's high
It's
contact.
actually very different to use editors
against the Crows forwards. The Tiger defence. Collier Dawkins, we heard. Oh boy, that was a little too strong. Say pre-match, he was still going to get plenty of time in the midfield. He's taken his chances, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's been very good. Another one that's spent a lot of time at VFL level. And
will he get called to play on again? Or
I reckon the umpire's learned his lesson this time, and he's going to let Tex have a shot.
Well, Tex let the umpire know too that time. The equation is quite a deal tougher. What a huge lift it would be to his Crows team on the road if he could land this. He certainly was actually having a shot at the end. There's tall timber down there. But the man who judged it best is Nankervis.
Little free kick being paid here. I think for a Shepherd off the ball. I was about to be critical of Riley O'Brien for not getting there to contest the ball in the air, but obviously the umpire has spotted the fact that he was unfairly kept out of the contest. And so a gilt-edged opportunity here to tie it up.
Yeah, huge opportunity. Just the 4 goals in his career. Nice close range. He puts it through, and that's a relief. He's had a few moments over the time with his set shots. Here's Riley O'Brien. So let's have a look. McIntosh, I think, is the man that's just grasping him around just above the waist.
Yeah, it's become a real frustration for defenders and obviously coaches as well, where you almost cannot do anything anymore to protect a player.
Well, that wasn't top end of interference, was it?
No, he didn't take his eye off the ball, completely shepherd him out of the contest. He was just trying to restrict his influence, and umpires are red hot. It's a really difficult one these days. As I said, the umpires aren't letting defenders get away with much at all to try and support the spare man or the extra to take that intercept mark, and you've just got to be so careful, particularly in front of goal.
So Riley Thilthorpe, the backup ruckman when he's not playing forward against Coleman Jones. Didn't he win that effortlessly, the big man for Richmond? But it's going Adelaide's way again. Socket out of there by Keys, who's following up, and socket out of there by Bolter as well. It falls for Thilthorpe. Straightening things up, touched off the boot. An awkward one for Fogarty trying to pick it up. Ralph Smith taken out of the equation. Belted out of there by Hooley. Plenty of numbers around there for the Crows. Laird goes long to the pocket, and Flosstone makes sure that it's a stoppage. That breeze just freshening here. Probably turning from a 2-goal breeze into a 3-goal breeze Adelaide's way. They won the toss. Rory Slane had no hesitation in attacking this scoreboard end at Giant Stadium. Strength in the ruck. Taylor Walker loves it off the boot. Celebrates big time here for the Crows, who've got the jump on the Tigers.
I don't know if he hasn't done his homework or he was just unable to stop him, but Toby Nankervis will be disappointed. Taylor Walker does this so often. He uses the body. He takes the ball out of the ruck. In fact, it was Young Jones. Yeah. My apologies to Nankervis. He definitely hasn't done his homework then, because that is standard practice for a forward 50 stoppage for Taylor Walker.
Well, we're seeing it with so many of the forwards, with Tom Hawkins leading the way, but others as well. It's become a big play in the competition.
It's become such a weapon. I mean, you've got the permission now to grab it out of the ruck without getting pinged for holding the ball straight away, and that's just a bit of an experience from young Coleman Jones. I'm sure they would have scouted that throughout the week, that Taylor Walker loves to do that, but just in the moment, he may have forgotten about it, and Tex is on fire.
And then Curvis back in the ruck. Coleman Jones took the last centre bounce, so it's interesting they've had 3 ruckmen at the centre bounces already. Obviously, Nankervis had the injury, which maybe changed the plans, but it is unusual to have 3 different centre bounce ruckmen in the first quarter of play. In fact, within the first 10 minutes of actual playing time. Crows have really jumped out here. Richmond have started games well in recent weeks and then been overrun, so I'll be hoping this is the reverse. Adelaide pressing again. Berry was up, didn't bring it down. McAdam strong through the contest. Caddy trying to fight his way out. McHenry nudged it forward. Bolter thrusting the other way now. Collier Dawkins just down the line off the left. Come out and do enough to Crows defence. Butts and Murray slap it in again. Walker had access from the side, couldn't rise that time. Berry towards the goal square. McIntosh has it under his control. It's over and out.
loving the aggression from the Crows early. You can see the confidence they've taken out of that win last week against Melbourne. They don't feel out of place. They're savage. They're putting a heap of pressure on, and they believe they're right in the contest.
Almost the same blade of grass here. This time it's Nankervis who doesn't let Walker get the better of him. Staying down is Berry, hooks it across his body, and that's through for a goal as well. Forward 50 stoppages working out big time for the Adelaide Crows. 5 of the first 6 their way. Damien Hardwick searching for answers.
Well, this has been the Achilles heel of Richmond all season, is when it goes inside their defensive 50, they just haven't been able to stop teams generating scores, and already 9 inside 50s for the Crows, and they've kicked 5 goals, 1. As Speedy said, a couple from forward 50 stoppages, but it's just been an area, Jace, we've been so used to Richmond being so stingy defensively, but just early they're just conceding some easy goals.
I don't think we can sit there and pick holes in their structure. I mean, he's picked that up in the middle of the stoppage and just snapped it, Barry.
That's 3 goals from stoppage. There's nothing a coach hates more than losing a defensive 50 stoppage and a goal being kicked.
Normally you wouldn't give up 3, stoppage goals, particularly from inside your forward 50 in about a month of football. So they'd be really disappointed with that, the Richmond coaching staff.
Let's look at the response. O'Brien got the tap, but Prestia goes to work. Nankervis not as clean as he would have liked. Hooley streaming forward. Seedsman, though, with good numbers around the ball. Smith will just thrash it forward. Fogarty versus Flostone. Bolter, clean hands, short. Releases the kick out to the wing. Prestia didn't quite glove it, but he's gone back to win it. Now Dusty goes to work. Scholl in pursuit. Baker, who's enjoyed his midfield time in recent weeks, but his kick forward only goes as far as Murray. He's happy to play it across the ground. So this time, the switch. Through Kelly and out the other side. Butts. Oh, that wasn't in the plans.
That's okay, they're going to make mistakes. You don't discourage him from trying to pick his target.
Butts goes back under Revolt. Careful move forward by the Tigers. Bolton and then Cochin. Already has the only goal of the game for the Tigers. Smith left it there, and Bolton charges on through. The only man that was going to stop him was Dusty. So that's 2 returning players that have hit the goal kickers list for the Tigers. The exciting Shea Bolton puts through their second, and it's fair to say they needed it.
Absolutely, they did. Just a little fumble there from Brodie Smith. And Shea Bolton only needs half a step to swoop on those loose balls, and they desperately needed that, the Tigers.
Just put off enough by that fingertip off the pack, Brodie Smith. He's worried about the collision with a teammate too. Brodie Smith just lost his focus. He'll be disappointed with it because they're on top at the moment, the Crows. They don't want to allow easy goals for the Tigers to let them back in the contest.
Playing at a venue where they lost their past 4 games, all against the Giants. Of course, Richmond, well, Adelaide won 3 out of 4 at this venue. O'Brien favoured by the bounce, but Cochin favoured by the tap. Bolton went up for a ball, maybe intended for a teammate. Now he gets after it. Shea Bolton weaving a little bit of magic in Indigenous round. Goes long. Bouncing ball for Murray. He's got time to survey the equation against Coleman Jones. Kick out was a poor one, but they make it work, and now Seedsman. Found Walker earlier on, and he finds him again here. Taylor Walker leading the possession count for the Crows. Schonberg takes on the tackler. Got the arms free. Adelaide still working it forward. Seedsman, did he get enough on it? It's to the near side.
Gee, they continue to take the game on and create opportunities, don't they?
By hand that time. They just kept on going with the same mode, and it almost got them there.
Through the corridor again, Hutto. A great hit-up lead from Taylor Walker.
Early to Bolter, to McIntosh. That kick disrupted, as you heard, the touch. And then the fumble compounded from Arts, and he apologises as the ball goes out. Damien Hardwick pitted against Matthew Nix. One contest last year. It was a pretty comfortable win to the Tigers late in the season. But it's been 2-2 since that 2017 grand final. One of those wins for Adelaide. This man, Dustin Martin, wasn't available. And that can make a big difference. Curls it back towards the wing. This time Arts. There's a clean grab on the chest. Back through the middle, he spies Hooley. Looks ahead, gets it in there quickly. Relatively even numbers at the contest. And it's a free kick going to Murray against Coleman Jones.
Did a good first quarter. Murray done some very good things.
Shoal just happy to play the patient game this time. Let's see what their method is on the way out. It's a beautiful kick, goes long down the line though. O'Brien well placed to mark, slight misjudgment. Collier-Jones worked out of it. Schonberg able to pounce. Playing it forward to McHenry, hit up target was obvious. Grimes playing from behind, and Walker takes the mark, and he is, as we know, within range.
It becomes such a crucial contest, more so than ever in 2021, that long down the line kick on the wing. If you can win that ball and get it moving, you've generally got an open forward line, you generally get one-on-one looks. It's become a big threat for a lot of teams in the competition, and you saw the Crows there. They won that footy, and you're giving Tex an opportunity, 1v1, that's all he needs.
What an opening quarter he's had already, 2 goals straight. Another kick that landed with a teammate that put it through. This would be a big blow. I don't think he's quite got all of that. He leaves it hanging to the right. There's still 5 minutes to go in the opening term. It feels like it's gone for a while. In fact, we're 25 minutes in.
There's a lot to like about the way the Crows are attacking through the middle, creating opportunities. They're looking for that hit-up lead. Good composure from McHenry, waiting for Walker to come at him.
Might be a Sydney shootout for the lead in the Coleman medal, the way this one is evolving. Harry Mackay taking on the Sydney Swans later on. So Grimes has had his hands full with Walker. Goes long down the line, plenty of hang time, and Coleman Jones brought it to ground level. Prestia, Schonberg all over him. McIntosh, easy read for Duday, who lays the tackle on Hooley. Richmond trying to string together those handballs, but under pressure, the Crows have come to play again today. Duday, and look at the numbers here. Handball missed the mark, intended for Jimmy Rowe, and now there's a bit of room to move for Hooley, who punched it wide, picked up stylishly by Castagna, and great smother. Stop Short's kick going anyway. What a passage for Tom Duday, who's signed a 2-year.
What I'm loving about Adelaide's first quarter, we know they are a team that can move the ball quick, Jason, score, but their team defence and their pressure has been awesome in this first quarter. Very similar to what they did against Melbourne last week.
Now Shoal lifts it forward. Looks like Walker might have given away a free kick there. Umpire kept the whistle away, and now Seedsman following up, really pushing forward from that wing roll so far in this game. The #1 wingman in the comp this season.
He had an awesome year, Paul Seedsman. Career best year by a long way. And had a career-high 35 disposals last week. Just one of those architects of half-back and through the midfield for the Crows.
Shoal got his hands on it again briefly. Walker scooped it up to McHenry, who was caught high by his opposite number. The 2 number 25, certainly in different weight divisions.
Oh, he's got stuck on the mark too.
McHenry drops it into an ordinary spot though. Oh, drop mark by Grimes, who's a little rattled at the moment. Seedsman gets it on the boot, and now that mark will be taken, and the Tigers are out via Broad. Trying to surge up Giant Stadium here. Coleman Jones is further afield, working hard. And getting back, Nick Murray, terrific work rate.
Grimes doesn't drop many marks like that, does he?
No, absolutely not, but that's a sign of the pressure they're under, down back. That's another great spoil. Nick Murray's been outstanding in the first term. I think it was the wrong option going forward for the Tigers. They had a couple running inside, probably could have carried the ball a bit better.
What terrific pickups they've been. Butts and Murray to really strengthen this Adelaide defence this season. Down to fire at times. Still a terrific job. Seedsman, they win this one away from the contest again. Key's able to make room for his teammate. Kennedy's able to find the target too. They can move it again. McKay with the kick into the 50. Not particularly well placed, and Bolto got a little clip over the ears as well from McAdam. Shapes up momentarily. 20-point lead though, and there's some danger laced in that kick, but Hurley good enough to take them up. So the full switch is on for the Tigers, who, contrary to Adelaide, like to use boundary a fair bit more on the way out. All space to enjoy. Bit of a rarity so far for Richmond. Indulges in a bounce and then lands the kick on the wing. It's a 2-on-1 against Revolt. To the front, though, the Tigers were waiting. Graham, and now Dusty goes into his moves. You don't see that too often either. Shoal, plenty of love around him. Well, they don't go forward straight away this time, and they are against the boundary line. Do they? Playing it back to Rowe. Starting to win more footy up the ground in recent weeks, just being an elusive small forward.
Look what they're doing in the clinches, the Crows. They've been so good putting pressure on, and then getting quick hands to release a player.
A surprise handball from Walker there to Sloane. And it didn't really enhance their chances. The kick was a bit rushed into the forward 50. Now the Tigers can launch. Short with length on the kick, out wide to Bolton. He strides, they're just cruising for now as he works out who to hit up next. It wasn't particularly well directed, but Graham kept on running, and now Revolt gets in on the act again. Not clean on the initial touch, which put him on the back foot. He might get a free for that, though. Putt's just getting a little overexcited with the situation, I think.
Yeah, he probably didn't see when the ball spilled out at the beginning of the tackle.
Revolt thinks about edging around straight away, but thought better of it. The first part was great. He just didn't need to continue on with the tackle. 25-11 in his 10 games, 3 goals, 1 last week. He was really strong out of the blocks as the Tigers made a terrific start. Not so tonight, but that is a sign of experience and class from Jack Revolt. And the margin is trimmed back to 14 points. The Tigers with the last 2 goals.
Now, that all started from the kick from Rory Sloane. It's what the Crows have been trying to avoid, that long kick to half forward where they can take the intercept mark. You see it here. Hooley was sitting on his own for about a minute or so. Tex knew he was there, but Sloane kicked it straight to him, and this is Richmond's MO for a number of years. They can get the ball, they switch it, get to the open side and give their forwards a good look, and that's something they'll speak about at quarter time, the Crows.
Is there an argument to say he threw the ball out before he actually got the free kick for being held too long?
Bit of Kevin Bartlett in that one, wasn't it?
There?
Just his second disposal of the afternoon, and he maintains that record of a goal each and every round of this year. Jack Revolt, 32 years young, still delivering. Important last minute before quarter time. Matthew Nicks was a frustrated man a moment ago in the coach's box, and it's going Richmond's way again here. Little 1-2 from Prestia. Coleman Jones tries to stick it. Murray got a little fist in there, following up Castagna. Rory Sloane put his head over the footy as he does so often, and Adelaide are out now. McKay, the veteran, should be coming back. Oh, that's an important touch. Brilliantly done by O'Brien. And the Crows are away. 2-on-1 deep here. Philthorpe will take the mark. And he thought about playing on towards Fogarty as well if the ball wasn't knocked out.
How good was the effort from Riley O'Brien running with the flight of the ball? That was going to be an intercept mark. It was going to go straight back inside Richmond's attacking 50, but he went back courageously with the flight of the ball. Got a good fist, knocked it to space, and then the Crows were out. This would be a huge turnaround to get this late goal against the run of play.
Should be the last shot of the quarter. The 18-year-old, 11 goals, 2 so far this year. He's an accurate one. He's a young gun. Riley Philthorpe, the thrill seeker for the Crows late in the term.
Well, we just get a good look at this from behind the goals. And as you said, Jason, it was an important touch from Riley O'Brien. It was Floston who just got caught in no man's land. He got a long way in front of Philthorpe there. He was caught in between. Just meant Grimes had to try and beat 2 Adelaide Crows forwards. Wasn't able to do it. And that handball received too from the wing. That's what just gets the ball moving, gets it over the back. And, gee, 6 goals, 3. Not too often do Richmond concede that in a quarter of football.
Must gladden your heart too, Jason, to see a man with such a solid goal-kicking routine.
Yeah, he's come in. He's got a lot of confidence in front of goal. Look, it's hard to criticise Richmond for doing that, and Nick Floston, because they do that so well. Yeah. They go to support. They leave early. They read the play. They get numbers, and then they normally rebound it. But that invincibility about the way they play is gone. Opposition teams now are starting to exploit them.
Well, they're going to have a challenge on their hand. That's one thing that has been established in this opening term. As the siren is about to sound before Adelaide could potentially get another shot to add to their 6 goals. 9 scores in that first quarter. To Richmond's 4, the Tigers kicked the first goal of the game, but after that, Adelaide with Tex Walker up front leading the way with 2 of his own have established early control in this game. They lead by 20 points at the first change.
Alright, that's the first quarter, guys. Alright, we're just gonna wait until the second quarter. I'm gonna check how long until it starts on my phone. Let's see. So we got... Yeah, 5 minutes. So 5 minutes until the second quarter starts. So ignore this, guys. I always have this glitch with my PC. I think it's on YouTube. Hold on, let's see. Let me just do this real quick. I'm gonna mute the audio. Yeah, it's doing that. It's annoying. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna wait to the second quarter, guys. So I might as well just continue editing and read the chat. Let's see. 3 minutes. Alright. And I also have to have lunch as well, so I'll mute my mic, but the stream will still be going. Let's see. I'm gonna see if do this. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So I was checking if you guys can hear the echo of the thing that I'm trying to edit, but yeah, I woke up a bit late today. So, let's see. Bro, this glitch, bro. I need it, like... Oh, sorry, an error occurred. Please try again later. That's not on KO, but it's just YouTube. YouTube being an idiot right now is just not working. I think it's just for PC only. I think it's my end. I think it's just like a glitch where many people stream and they can't see, like, you know. Gives me a playback ID. I don't know if that's important though. Let's see if I can click on this. Does it work? Oh, it just shows me here. My internet's fine. Alright, so guys, just concentrating on editing right now. Okay, we've got at least a minute and 30 seconds till it starts. Alright. Okay, 58 seconds. Alright, let's go here.
Area, and then importantly, when they do get the intercept mark, they play on. It's a quick look into the corridor if they can.
Alright, I'm gonna have my...
They come back
I'm gonna have my lunch, guys.
quickly. But the number of times they've been able to do this That one's Laird
so
taking a
I'm
great
gonna
mark there.
be at
Up around that
AFK.
wing
My mic will be muted
position,
again.
so it puts the back six for
But
the Tigers under
we are
immense pressure
losing by
because there's no
20
easy
points.
outlet kicks.
And that is normally such a dangerous
they're down
position
comments
for
on the
Richmond.
live chat
When
below,
they win that
who do you
ball,
think
if
is
that
going
comes to
win?
ground, that is where they are so good as a team. They win that ball
Richmond
and
or
go
Adelaide,
forward off
let
the
me
wing,
know.
but Adelaide have been able to stop it in the middle of the ground so many times. It's allowed them to go inside 50 and get a number of repeat inside 50 entries.
It's an exciting first quarter. You can see the enthusiasm amongst the Adelaide players. Can they continue it for 4 quarters, and what response are we going to get from the Tigers?
What response do you think Damien Hardwick will be looking at? They did steady the ship a bit in that just before the end of the quarter. Will he change anything, do you think, at this stage?
I just think they've just got to continue to win the ball around the clearances. Once again, Richmond are getting beat around the clearances, 7-13 in favour of the Crows. No more excuses for Richmond. They've got their big guns back in the midfield. They've got Cochin and Bolton, and we know Dusty in there, and Presti as well. So I think it's going to be on them. There he is, the man Dusty, to win some ball around the centre clearances, around the clearance in general play, and get it in their front half.
The other thing we're used to from the Tigers is they play the game in their forward half. I think they're the third best in the competition for doing that.
All right, here we go.
18 to
Second
9,
quarter's
the
going to
inside
start.
50s against them, so they're not playing on
remember,
their own
Mike,
terms.
I'm going to have lunch real quick.
Adelaide
and
made
I'll
the
come back.
most of the scoring end.
Yeah,
What will Richmond do
Adelaide
in the
is
second
winning
quarter
by
with the
20
breeze
points.
at their backs? Looking
All right,
to
back in
eat
a
into
sec.
that 20-point lead. Mabior Chol, he tapped it down for his opposing ruckman. Riley O'Brien said, right, the bounce did me no favours, I'll play Rover. And Adelaide get the early entry here. And Tex Walker beaten to the ball that time by Bolter with an important intercept mark, and the kick out is a good one. McIntosh to the advantage of Bolton. Bit of room to move out there on centre wing at Giant Stadium. Kick to goal, an important one for Richmond in that opening quarter. And Dustin Martin, possession number 8 coming up for him.
Jake Kelly with the job on Martin.
Long towards Chol, who pushed forward after starting in the ruck. O'Brien back there as well, socketed it cleverly to Laird. Gee, O'Brien does some nice things, doesn't he? The little things, and Broad takes the intercept mark this time. Takes his time. Gets it back inside forward 50. The leapers rise. Chol stayed down. A little dribble kick is very effective, and Richmond get an early one in this second quarter.
And a clever finish from Mabior Chol. As we said, 3 goals, 2 and 20-odd possessions last week in the VFL. He chose not to be a part of that big pack, and sometimes it's the right call. There was already 5 or 6 players involved in that one. He had 2 teammates going up, so he was happy to stay down, waited at the back, and if you're going to go up Riley O'Brien or Nick Murray, who's been so good, you just need to get a fist of that, keep it at the front, couldn't slip to the back.
Good option, the dribble kick there, Jace. If he went with the normal one, he might have been smothered.
100%. That's a very good option. It would have been smothered. He made the most of it. Cardinal sin for the Crows not to have a defensive sweeper at the pack. They all misjudged it, got pushed under the footy. But Chol, a great finish.
Nice try, Speedy. Back to 14. Riley O'Brien really looks like he set himself today. Hasn't been as effective a player as last year, but he's had a strong contribution today. They go in forward, whacked out of there quickly by Flostone. Collier Dawkins out to the wing. He goes searching. He's got Bolton. And he's, again, wanted to move it, but realised that that wouldn't be the right call to make. Umpire caught play on straight away. Smith didn't want to overcommit. He's gone extremely wide. Duday controlled it and then lost control. Laird was there to tidy up. Broad. And Berry couldn't split the context. Broad plays Richmond back through the middle to Bolter. Wraparound handball was on, but he decides to go back out wide to Camden McIntosh.
Just starting to pick their way through now with a bit of possession, the Tigers, hitting some targets.
Wide entry again. Revolt looked like he was restrained. Arts floated the handball perfectly, pointing Graham on the path to goal. Tigers clicking into gear. Some ominous signs for the Crows.
That's stereotypical Richmond play, isn't it? Getting the front and square, the small's going to work. The kick comes forward. There's a really good contest in the air. And Jake Arts gets himself in a very good position. So Revolt makes a great spoil there. Look at Arts right underneath the feet of the pack competing. Gives the hand pass away. Another goal. Here they come.
Coleman Jones was asking for his first goal at AFL level there, Joey, but he wasn't getting it.
No, not going to get that easy one. You're going to have to work harder than that, but it's been a great start to this quarter by the Tigers. We knew they'd come back, and they've been able to get the game in their front half. They've already taken a couple of intercept marks on the wing. Broad's taken both of them, getting some good looks, and as Jay said, kick it to a contest. Smalls at the feet. Classy bit of play from Jake Arts.
O'Brien again with the follow-up work at ground level. Brought to ground, great tackle applied, and he'll get rewarded for it short. Didn't let Schonberg get away. Richmond really muscling up in this second quarter.
It's a
Instant.
really strong tackle.
Another intercept mark. He's had a fabulous start to this game. Tom Doedee, a real leader around the club. And for that controversial decision last week, he said, I was right there for that handball from Nick Murray that went out of bounds and wasn't paid for insufficient intent. Here comes Chol over the top. Cost his teammate a mark there. Fostone was ready to bring it down. Early in this second quarter, and things have tightened up on the scoreboard. That throw-in was drifting to the advantage of O'Brien. Sloan found by Keys. One out inside forward 50. Fogarty and Tex. Walker back to Fogarty. Set upon. Able to get the handball away. Jimmy Rowe from a tight angle. Won't register.
He's lively. He'll be a bit flat with that. Missed opportunity. There's the difference in the kicking efficiency. Small sample early in the quarter, but Tigers really looked well tuned after the quarter-time break. Sloan to Berry to Keys. Into the pocket there, tucked again. McAdam, Tex continues to win the footy. Continues to be dangerous. That's better than all of them so far. You can't stop the Texan.
Well, Tex, he's putting on a show. That's 3 goals already, 8 score involvements from his 12 disposals. If we just take a look at the replay, I noticed that the play before as well, Noah Bolter just seems to be sagging off Tex a little bit. He's just sitting behind him. He's not quite as reactive. You just watch here, he sort of just switches off momentarily, got caught ball watching. That's all Tex needed. And what a wonderful finish. He's having some sort of season.
Coleman medal race heating up. He is right in the thick of it. Equal second. And he enjoyed that one.
Kept goalless once this season. That was in the showdown. He missed a week as well. Didn't travel to the west. And look where he is, closing in on Harry Mackay, who is playing across town against the Swans today. Josh Bruce kicked 10 in a game earlier this year, of course. Equal second with Walker right now. As Collier Dawkins gets decent penetration in the kick inside forward 50. Chol at ground level again, had it slapped away. Schonberg trying to help it on towards Sloan, who has to get in there and crack in with Kelly. Martin took on all comers. His handball was affected, and Schonberg found a little bit of time to link up with McHenry. His kick bounces its way to Thilthorpe. Able to pick up Seedsman on the outside. And he's got support out the back from Doedee, who can go back to the first-year player, Riley Thilthorpe, who burst onto the scene with those goals against Hawthorn. 3 came in 3 minutes. Sloan has found a bit of space here to track down the bouncing ball. Shrugged the tackle, picked up Keys. Clever kick, didn't travel the journey though. He's got to go here, Jimmy Rowe. That's travelled far enough if the mark can be taken, and it's stuck by Mackay.
Did it well in the end, Jimmy Rowe. He didn't panic. A little bit of a fright when it was called play on, and all of a sudden he's on his left foot in a little bit of traffic, but he didn't just throw the ball on the boot. He didn't panic. He looked for an option. A good mark taken now, 40 out in front of goals. And they need to take these opportunities to keep putting scoreboard pressure on the Tigers.
It's his 6th game of the year. David Mackay keeps on getting those 1-year contracts. Such a great club man. This would be massive.
Horrible runner.
Just hooked it a little too far. Doesn't kick too many.
Ran at the right point post and had to hook the ball across the body and pulled it too far.
Was he searching for distance, do you think?
Well, I don't think so. He shouldn't have to. He was only 45 out.
Margin sits at 15. Tigers take the go-slow approach. Adelaide well positioned. So the long kick comes in the revolt direction. Bit heavy in the end and Sloan on guard. It didn't do any favours at all for Keys. And the Tigers scraps cleaned up nicely by first Prestia and then Cochin and now Revolt. Calls are made long down the line and Revolt's happy to curl it towards Bolton. That is a magnificent kick. They're on exactly the same wavelength. Bolton's timing was perfect.
That was a beautiful kick. It's to the advantage of Bolton. Again, you go back to that contest on the wing. That's the one that if the Crows were winning that in the first quarter, they go back inside 50. They coughed it up with that handball, and then Jack Riewoldt and Richmond go the other way. We've seen them do it so often.
Already with a goal to his name and a big absentee over the last couple of weeks. Shea Bolton, who can thrill in so many ways. Wouldn't be too thrilled with that kick.
You can't overstate how good that kick was from Jack Riewoldt on the left peg to the leading forward. That's an opportunity gone to waste. That would have been a goal made out of nothing.
That margin still 14 points in favour of the Crows. And Curvis came late, wants to be paid the mark, but Riley O'Brien had first hands on it, said the umpire, and he says, give it to me.
Look at this across the body, into the corridor, into space, and he doesn't break stride.
Great skills on display here. Hopefully the rain doesn't arrive. It looks a little ominous here in the harbour city. But holding off for now. Ideal footy conditions.
You're the local Speedy. Tell us, is it going to rain?
I don't think so. I think we'll get through okay. It'll rain later on this evening. Cochin, brilliant. Didn't have a lot to go to, so the umpire says, let's come back and give the free kick to the skipper. Sloan went high on him. The opposition captain.
Might have exchanged a few words there, the two.
Goes right into the middle. Intended for Chol. Adelaide have the numbers out the back. McKay, a little fumble. There's been a few of those today from plenty of players. Chase Jones, the speedster, chips it up. And Richmond keep it inside forward 50. Still alive here for Prestia. Great tackle applied. Did he have Pryor there? Umpire is circling. He is gone.
Well, the umpire gave him an opportunity, but he made no effort once he got taken to ground, Dion Prestia. So that's a really good decision from the umpire. He just wanted to see some sort of effort, even if it's just rocking up and down. But he did nothing. He just sat there and looked.
If you're looking at the umpire and he's looking back at you, it's normally not a good sign.
Rory Laird rewarded for his strong tackle. Plenty of numbers down the line. They all go up. Bolter brought it down. Collier Dawkins. Schonberg quickly to Sloan. And that'll be coming back the other way as Grimes scooped it up.
I'm back. Yo, Algendo, whatever your name is, Stones fan.
Term did Grimes. There's Ralph Smith.
If you guys don't know how to like speak English and like type in the chat in English,
McIntosh, good kick.
Not trying to do anything, just don't type in the stream.
Play on and find Graham.
But you can just watch.
Already a goal.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Second
I'm
quarter
just editing
surge.
my video right now.
Tigers.
But game's still going.
Does take the game on for McIntosh. Kick back inboard. Who wants it? Ball hits the deck. Bouncing around, almost wrong footing. McKay over the top to Schonberg, who sensed there was pressure coming. Did well to find Jones, who hacks it out of there. Would love it to bounce towards the boundary line and away from Flosstone, and job done.
So a little halt to the scoring, which was coming pretty rapidly. 2 goals to 1 in this term so far. Margin 14, and Curvis careful to protect the space, so gets the tap down. Could have been a free to Collier Dawkins, who was toppled over. No whistle. Martin plays the underground handball. Back to Ralph Smith and then to Caddy. Ward is the one that wants to kick it off the outside of the boot. Adelaide seem to be well positioned. And do they again. Another mark off the boot of the opponent. Intercept marks for the day in favour of Richmond, but Adelaide, as we've discussed, have had some telling ones that have launched them forward. Seedsman goes to where the numbers are at half forward. Berry can't spin his way through. He just needs to show the umpire enough to force a ball up. That's how you do a deal. O'Brien over the top of Nankervis. McHenry. And Curvis, I'm not sure how he disposed of that. Collier Dawkins did get the hands free, and now they can move through the middle with style. Bolton through the centre circles. Castagna Hasn't seen a lot of it yet. Defers to Dustin Martin. And now the opportunity for a leap. And Coleman Jones brings it down with authority. Extra centimetres help there.
Yeah, that's the Richmond that we've come accustomed to from the stoppage. They run in waves, come through the corridor with a chain of handballs, and a nice kick by Dusty Martin. They've got the game back on their terms in this quarter, Richmond. They'll be really pleased with how they're playing.
Yeah, and what allowed that chain of hand passes to continue was a brilliant half-volley pickup from Shea Bolton off his toes. But they've upped the ante in terms of pressure.
It's been quite a journey for Callum Coleman-Jones, the South Australian. Picked 20 back in 2017, just the one game, had his hiccup last year, but he's back in the Tigers team and he's kicking a big goal, which they will all love.
Well, that's how you want your first goal in AFL footy, Speedy. You want to take a big contested mark and go back it, kick it from 40. You don't want a handball in the goal square. And it was a nice mark, good for his confidence too. He hasn't had a lot of footy early in this game, but was able just to read the flight, and a couple of Crows coming, kept his eye on the footy, and they're certainly well and truly back in this game, Richmond.
Yeah, what they have done is they've turned up the heat in terms of pressure, big time. So 8-3 the tackles in favour of the Tigers in the second quarter. They're taking time away from Adelaide. All of a sudden Adelaide's kicking efficiency has dropped off, creating turnovers, and that's why the game's back on their terms.
Cranked it up on that pressure gauge, have the Tigers. The Premiers back to an 8-point margin here. O'Brien and Curver stayed down. Prestia slapped it down. Collier Dawkins has been impressive in those centre bounce situations. Prestia, support from Hooley, but Keys got a little hand in there. Found Schonberg, floats one over the top. Should bounce for Laird, who's got another runner in McHenry. Schonberg's going with him. And great hassling by Camden McIntosh, the runner, and he's got rewarded for it. A throw, said the umpire, which looked a little harsh. He was just fighting for possession then, McHenry.
Yeah, they're just the mistakes under pressure that aren't quite hitting the target, that's starting to cost them. A little fumble, a little missed handball.
Yeah, it was that second one, I think, that the umpire called. It was
A bit stiff, just never took clean possession of the football.
So Prestia goes long, O'Brien in front. Crows have the numbers. Coleman-Jones applying pressure. Flicked out by Arts and Castagna. A real scrap going on. Arts so clean, had his kick smothered by Jones. Coleman-Jones now. And via hands, Collier Dawkins finds a teammate in space in Prestia. And the mark is taken just inside 50. Didn't fancy himself from there. Went to a wider angle. And playing on and hanging it up. And out of bounds on the full. Not a great kick at all from Caddy.
Yeah, interesting decision. A bit of a let-off there for the Crows. So there was that little jostle for possession just outside the 50-metre arc, centre-half forward. The Crows were winning all those takeaways from contested possession at ground level in the first term. The Tigers are getting them in the second term.
Jake Kelly, as we mentioned, game 100, lobs it outside the defensive arc. McHenry pleads with the umpire, can I have a free go my way? But doesn't get the answer he was after. Austin trots away. Tigers really up in the ante in this quarter. Adelaide able to win this away from the stoppage. Fogarty not quite. Hurley's handball went straight to Adelaide's way. Berry to Keys, and they're into the 50, and Taylor Walker couldn't get to full stride. He's going to get a free though. Front on contact, high tackle against Dylan Prestia.
Yeah, a little bit sloppy from Prestia. It was a pretty ordinary kick from Keys coming in. He was 5 clear on the lead. Tex just needed a chip kick out in space. But he gets a second attempt here. Kicks from just outside 50. You would expect the distance to be no problems.
So he's only had 2 disposals this quarter after 10 in the opening term, but already kicked that terrific goal from the corner. This is more straightforward in terms of accuracy. Still got to kick it over 50 metres, and in doing so, a rare misfire from Taylor Walker, which is a bit grumpy about.
His opening term simply stunning. 10 possessions and 2 goals. Tough to keep up those kind of averages across the game. There's Baker, option down the line, which he eventually took. And Caddy, who's been plugging away at VFL level, trying to break back into the senior side. It's his chance today. Short again, waiting for teammates to flood forward. Now there's some structure ahead of the ball. Martin is there, trying to shove his man under it. Jake Kelly. Martin floated the handball over the top. Crows now have numbers around it. Keys, so impressive this season, the former Lion, spinning his way through traffic. Castagna, and it's locked in that forward pocket briefly. Play on for Laird. Hit the ground running with it. Linked up with Seedsman. That handball put him under pressure. And high fend off. He led with the elbow and copped the neck of his opponent there. The umpire was right on top of it.
Just playing themselves into trouble again, though. The Seedsman hand pass was high.
The handball game's starting to hurt them a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, well, and again, that's come from Richmond just tightening up, taking time away from them, putting pressure on.
And that can do some damage. He's got a decent Adam's apple, Jake Arts. And he'll shake that one off, but it can go awry, and that's why umpires will crack down on that kind of thing. Protect the players a little.
It's not something you hear every day, Speedy.
Just something I observed there, Jake.
He's done his research.
One of the best analysts in the game is Speedy.
McAdam lays the tackle. Ball spills out for Berry. Great vision to know Keys was there. Slapped by Prestia, though. And all the way back to Broad. Received from Grimes. Goes back inside forward 50. Off hands. Prestia stayed down. Tried to hook it back into the corridor. No way through.
You don't want to have a bad skin day when Speedy's calling.
No, absolutely not. And we're seeing a few errors creep in. Darcy Fogarty dropped an easy mark before. He just had a fumble there. Then there's an error in hand pass from Keys. They're just starting to feel the pressure.
Let's see how it manifests in the last 5.5 minutes. Prestia's hands were swift. The tackle good enough. He just turned in without falling in the back, which is always the danger there. And Arts was taken to ground by Smith. Still, it's a delicate situation. Duday at the back playing the extra sweeper. Castagna found Bolton. And he wasn't far off the mark, but it's a minor.
This is another challenge for a young side in the Crows. You know, you're not always going to get the game on your own terms. There are always going to be portions of the game where the opposition's going to be on top, and this is certainly a period where the Tigers are on top, so the Crows have just got to try and hang in there and not concede too much score.
Now, it's something they've talked about, Adelaide. It's been a weakness of them. They've conceded with the quick goals in succession, as a lot of teams have, but it happened against West Coast, of course, with Jack Darling. And I was so pleased last week they were able to avoid that, mainly against Melbourne, as the ball goes out on the wing.
That's what the really strong teams do. Whenever the momentum's against them for a period of the game, they're able to just hold up and not get scored against. It's why Melbourne have been so strong this year, Richmond for a long period of time, and now it's the Crows' chance just to hold firm here and not give up a score late in the half.
3 Crows with 13 possessions each. Sloan in search of number 14, had it taken away by Bolton. Wants to work the 1-2 with Arts. Little fumble. He's got that wrist guard on today, Shea Bolton, and lost possession. Scholl, another little fumble, had support out the back from Keys, who gives it plenty of hang time. Who wants this one? Up goes Berry in front of Baker, who came with the spoil. Hooley put pressure on Laird, and Short will track down this handball. Turned McHenry inside out. Here comes Coleman Jones again. Sitting bravely under the ball was Jones, and it falls for the big man. Deft little kick, and the 2 big men, the 2 inclusions today combined, 200 centimetres plus, no problems.
Yeah, and right now the Crows aren't handling the heat, so they are just shooting themselves in the foot. They had the play there. Thilthorpe just tried to do a little bit too much instead of first option, give the hand pass away. Another turnover that didn't need to happen. But it's great play from the Tigers. I mean, they've lifted the work rate from that first term. They've probably got a little burst from the coach or a little wake-up call saying we're off our mark in a few areas. They've picked it up in the second term.
He's always been a good-looking kick when he's come into the senior side. Marby or Chol, 2 disposals today, 2 goals, and it's 2 points the difference.
Adelaide, as we've just spoken about, certainly under pressure in the second part of this second term. And the big key, Jason, they've only taken 4 marks for the quarter, the Adelaide Crows. You just would have loved a little period there where they got possession and even just kicked the little ball sideways or backwards, took an uncontested mark, take a bit of steam out of the quarter. But this young side still trying to play the way they've been playing. Thilthorpe there just probably tried to force it, and in the end, eventually it was going to cough up a score.
Kicks the goal and can enjoy it as he has a rest.
It's a good surge by the Tigers. Adelaide Crows really need some of their experienced players, the leaders, just to grab a hold of things now, just to calm a few players down, hit some targets, take a bit of heat out of what Richmond are doing.
4-1 for the quarter. Deficit back to 2 points. See how they fare in the middle of the ground. Richmond stack it up with good numbers and more of that energy and desperation.
And it's been some of the players that have come back into the side.
I was going to say the same thing.
Bolton and Prestia that had 8 and 7 disposals in this second term, really lifting for the Tigers.
Cochin always makes a difference to the look and feel of the Tigers. Sloane gets Adelaide going only as far as Bolter. He didn't actually complete the mark, so it remains sitting inside the 50 for now. Boston had to go back in search of help from Baker. The boundary line might have saved him there.
That was a good little passage of pressure there from the Crows. So forced the Tigers back, forced a couple of errors. They need to hit that level and they need to keep it there.
Dropped it over the boundary line, really. Not really, while the tackle was on, though. So grabbed by Walker out of the ruck again. That would have been an even... This is it to the left. A couple of behinds for the quarter for Tex. 14 disposals now and 3 goals, 3 for the afternoon.
Walker was fine during the week. So too was Fogarty for what they did last week against Melbourne. And Fogarty just backed off on Bolter just moments ago when Bolter went back with the flight, which was interesting. May have been in the back of his mind. Here's Baker going wide as Richmond switch from one side to the other. Final 3 minutes of the half. A seesawing encounter here at Giant Stadium. Richmond have hit back on the scoreboard in the second quarter. Revolt. Handball and hope. Chase Jones first to get there. Oh, Thilthorpe is so good around his... below his knees. Umpires found a free kick. It's going the way of the Crows.
Yeah, a little lucky because he fumbled it too.
There's Butts. How good is Thilthorpe? And all his skills for another 200-centimetre giant. Here's Chase Jones. And down back. Finds Keys, and Adelaide try and steady things here.
Play on, play on.
Told to go. Just to get penetration in the kick. Job done. Lifted it over the top of Graham to find Duday.
And this is probably what they maybe needed to do, 5 or 6 minutes ago when they felt the heat from Richmond. Just take a bit of sting out of the game, control a bit of ball, and build it up, play it in their front half.
Butts goes long down the line, and Nankervis floated in, dropped the mark. Handball to the advantage of Caddy. His handball missed the mark. And a few groans from the Tiger Army in here at Giant Stadium.
Yeah, they do thrive when it's a fast game, Richmond, don't they?
That's their strength. They've been the best at it for a number of years, and Adelaide have been good for big portions of this first half, but when the momentum was against them, they just had to be able to hold up.
Crows still in front, under 2 minutes to go. McHenry, swift hands good that time, led. It's the highest of possible balls to the square. Fogarty engaged in a wrestle. McAdam hasn't been a factor so far. Rowe knew where McKay was, who knew where McHenry was, who knows the goal square is the best place to head. Keys couldn't, Walker couldn't. Caddy gets it out of there, but only as far as Thilthorpe. He wants to go. He saw that there was an opportunity to creep a bit closer, but in the rush he misses to the right.
Well, I think he played on because he thought if I go back and kick over the man on the mark, I'm outside my journey. So it wasn't a bad decision, just couldn't execute. At least they're creating a couple of opportunities, and they've had a bit of play in their forward half.
How good to have that thought process, though, at this stage of his career.
Yeah, he's going to be a good player.
Very good mark taken, left the man in his wake, buries in bother after Broad. Maybe an inadvertent knee or elbow or something. Is out of the equation right now, approaching half-time, Sam Berry.
He's the one that poleaxed himself.
Yeah, winded himself. Yeah.
Let's hope that's all it is.
Thilthorpe in the ruck against Nankervis, who plucked it. Got it going Richmond's way again. Art's so clever. Goes to a one-on-one deep. Revolt in front position. Butts did enough. It's staying in briefly. Helped over the boundary line by the Crows player Nick Murray's been pinged this time. Wasn't pinged last week, but the umpire's done the scouting report and he's got Nick Murray here as we take a look what happened to Berry.
Wow.
Well, he just needed to keep his feet, Nick Murray. He slid in low, he took the ball over the boundary line. Probably took the bottom half of the opposition player out as well. He didn't need to do it. And that's just keeping your composure.
Melbourne fans think what right now? Where was that last week? From about 15 metres away from the boundary line. His handball went across, not paid. Coleman Jones, this is bending back nicely from the boundary line. He's got his first 2 goals of his AFL career in this quarter, and that's a ripper.
Let's take a look. The umpire definitely called insufficient intent.
He did.
It's come off the knee, which...
But he didn't need to slide in like that.
No,
I mean,
he didn't.
All he basically needed to do was come in, stand up. It would have been impossible for Coleman Jones to pick it up and do anything with it. And then he could have just corralled him or shepherded him, basically worked him over the boundary line.
Maybe he's just on red alert. Nick Murray, they're just all over the insufficient intent after what happened last week against the D's.
You know what?
First opportunity, they've pinged him.
You're not going to mind getting pinged there if he gets away with last week.
I was going to say, he'll take that.
One's won him a game, the other's cost him a goal. Which do you want?
Something's funny down in the goal square. Coleman Jones, terrific start for him. 2 goals, as we said, his second game. And Richmond have hit the front. Been a strong response. A 5-goal second quarter. Bit of a swing and a miss from Dusty. I think they'd like the quarter to keep going. Keys tries to get in his face. Dusty takes exception.
Separate, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Dusty treats young Jimmy Rowe with disdain. Come back to me in 100 games on, son. Well, the Tigers have done enough to get the game swayed back in their favour. They take a 2-point lead into half-time. The Crows will have to regroup. They bought their A game in the first quarter, and Richmond have steadied. Terrific contest, though, for you on this Sunday afternoon.
All right, it is half-time now. Okay. So during this half-time, it's going to be a bit extended now. So it's now going to be 19 minutes until third quarter starts. So what we're going to do now is we're going to be watching some Fortnite wage montages, stuff like that, until third quarter starts. So this will be 18 minutes. I won't be talking again that much. I think I finished editing my video. Muchas gracias. Do you mean? I wish there was like a way I can translate people what they're saying in like live chat, stuff like that, but I don't really know how to do that. I don't know if it's impossible to do that. I don't know, but yeah, Tigers are winning by 2 points. But you know, I'm from Argentina. Yeah. Oh, does that mean that you're from Argentina? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know Argentina. It's a pretty good company. You speak a few English? Alright, let me go ahead and just get rid of my spray capture. I am learning the sport. So you want to be like a footy player? Nice. Okay. Let me go ahead. Alright, I'm going to be watching some Fortnite wage montages and stuff like that while we wait until the third quarter starts. Let me see. Okay, we already watched that one. Alright, this one. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be watching some Fortnite rage montages. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. I'm finished editing, but I have to do my thumbnail now for my video. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute my mic, and then yeah, I'm gonna be watching some Fortnite rage montages until this third quarter starts. Alright, back in a sec, guys.
AGL Internet is here. Combine your
tu sais. Nè. Tu sais. Nè.
Wow, 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 that takes so much skill, wow. That takes so much skill, wow, wow, dude, 110 to the body, for some reason it's not a headshot. Wow! Wow, wow, dude, wow! My dude, wow!
I need to blur out my screen again. Sorry guys. Alright. Let me let's see. Sorry guys, I just had to get my outro real quick. Alright. This won't take that long. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it's not freaking ZIP and shit. Why is it not showing up? Alright. Wish you guys should like in the stream if you're enjoying the stream so far. We really does appreciate it. Everyone that comes and watches the footy game. I usually do it like every single week. You know, but that should be hopefully that's okay, that's good. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna play it back. We'll continue watching the rage montage. I just had to add some couple of stuff. How long is half time? Let's see, about 13 minutes. So another 13 minutes. Okay. Good now. Alright, let's continue. Bear in mind, these rage montages are very funny, so I suggest you put your microphone a bit down because there's some screaming and shit. This is from Fortnite, by the way. If you guys do not know what Fortnite is, it's a video game. Montages are very funny. I think he just broke his keyboard, and yeah, always have to submit.
Dude, what? When I got shot through a wall, and I got shot through my 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 wall on a 50 crit. Okay, game's terrible.
Try new So Good oat milk. It's totally creamy.
Nope.
Vas-y, j'ai envie d'arrêter de jouer pour de bon. Pour de bon, j'ai envie d'arrêter. Non.
Digga,
er hat Leben, Digga. Bro, was ist das hier? Was ist das, Digga?
T'as 242 mods.
Mec, frérot, la pute. Putain.
Okay, we're gonna play back a couple of times. Okay, I'm gonna move my mic unmuted.
Vas-y, j'ai envie d'arrêter de jouer pour de bon. Pour de bon, j'ai envie d'arrêter.
We'll see my reactions. What the hell? He just filled his water. What was it? He just okay. You shouldn't have done that.
Bro, was ist das hier? Was ist das, Digga?
T'as 242 mods.
Okay. This one.
Mec, frérot, la pute. Putain.
Wait. He should have got out! He should have got out! What was this guy doing? Yeah.
I feel like this was just so fucking pussy.
Bye!
Fucking fair, like.
These rage montages are so funny. These people breaking their
I placed a fucking ramp there! Fuck you! Fuck this! I placed a- you saw my fucking ramp. Look, that's a mic, fuck. Fuck it. Fuck everything. Fuck this game. Fuck- oh nah. Fuck this. Bullshit.
Where are you?
That's right there.
Where are you? Ah! No! 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 Come on!
He's right there.
Oh my god, I hate people screaming.
He's right there.
Where?
He's on you. He's on you.
But yeah, this guy's dead.
What? You guys are dog shit! You guys are so fucking bad! And I'm worse! I got shit on!
Well, I'm freaking dead. Why are you shooting at me? Give up!
Oh my. Okay. Whoop his keyboard.
So Josh!
Oh, what the fuck?
Solo.
He bited his finger.
Es que me... Pero si tío lo he matado yo.
Oh my god. Good luck being his stuff now. That's a waste of money. That's just a waste of money.
Pardon, excusez-moi, je suis désolé.
Es que da igual lo que hagas. Me cago en la puta madre que te parió. Así de claro te lo digo, bro.
Flavor just for me. Oh flavor you can see. I don't care about fucking shapes. Thank you.
Bruh.
Dude.
Fuck, man. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy fucking shit.
Oh god. G. Oh, nice back kick.
I need my box! I just got pickaxe!
Can I get a counter of how many times I've shot kids?
Age is just a number. Yeah, but like sometimes the age matters.
Oh! Oh!
Hey, Mensch, come on.
Whip.
Bruh.
Oh my god. It's just, they're little kids.
What are you guys doing? How do you guys always die? It's every time. You guys are so bad.
Wait, can I just say something real quick? These are little kids that smashing their keyboards and shit. Like, that's just a waste of money. Bro, how old is this kid? This kid's 9, 10 years old. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, look, at least get something that is not includable, like, not just, like, breaking your mouse and shit. Like, that mouse is, like, you know, like, many people, like, break keyboards and, like, you know, it's very easy for them to, like, spend money, but what happens if they're, like, I'm not trying to be weird or anything, what happens if they're poor and just, like, you know, I don't, like, have enough money to spend another mouse or keyboard. Some keyboards, these mechanical keyboards are legit $100, $200. Like, what do you expect? Like, I don't know, these kids. This one has no audio, by the way. No game audio. And mouse and headphone users.
Shoot my pump! Shoot the pump! Shoot the pump! Shoot the pump! Nah, bro, I'm not playing anymore.
Bruh.
No. No, you're fucking joking! Like, this game is so fucking bad that I go straight up when I try to go to the side. You're so fucking shit at this game!
Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny to
hate this game.
Oh, this is sorry for the
Damn,
kid.
bro, you kind of suck low key. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Think again. He's gonna die. Watch this. He has 10 health.
Bullet door open! I am about to open doors on! I am about to open doors on, you fucking bitch! Fuck!
Oh, I love it. I love it, man. Oh god, I just.
Discover ideas and inspiration for healthy living with The Checkup from NIB. It's worth
You
it.
should premium, of course, and get my bag. Guy again. What's he gonna? Yes! Oh my god.
Xiaomi.
Siento.
Okay.
Bruh.
Oh god.
Gdzie tą pompę
doing?
dałeś? A dobra. Jest.
How are these kind of kids not in like champs?
I'm stuck. I'm
Yeah, that wasn't E-Wait. Now you can put me
actually
ears.
like really fucking mindfuck right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. These kids need to chill.
Oh,
Boston market to eat as well.
I lost! What did someone say?
I'm so fucking done!
Oh my god.
I'm so done, bro! I'm so fucking done! I'm changing this
You got a
folder,
minute
bro. I'm
and 30
deleting this
seconds,
game.
guys.
Oh no.
Last 2 clips.
Bro, what the fuck?
Move these eyes.
What the fuck?
Okay, this is the second one. Got pickaxe. He just spits his. He's just spitting. His audio's off. Oh, never mind. Oh, actually, it's done. Okay. We'll watch some more later, but that's just funny. Oh god. Okay, let's go back.
Which we knew they would, and we lacked a bit of composure under that pressure. Yeah, we fumbled the footy, we tried to handball through hands at times. Weren't able to get the game on our terms, so it's probably a quarter all. We felt like the first quarter we were able to play the game in the space we were after.
And Berry went down late. Will Hamill got ready. Is he going to be activated now or later?
We've activated that, yeah, already. So unfortunately,
can I get rid of this thing, please?
I believe it's concussion symptoms, so we'll just have to see how that plays out. But Hamill will come in.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So good summation there of what happened in quarter one compared to
try
quarter two.
I think
we're all on the same wavelength. He said that the Tigers brought the pressure, the Crows didn't handle it. Let's see how they can adapt in the third term.
Who's going to win?
Pretty obvious, just going to be see who gets the game on their terms in this third quarter. So Will Hamill, part of the 22 in this second half. Daniel Rioli is the medical sub, unused at this stage for the Tigers. Nankervis wins the opening tap.
Rioli's pretty good.
Clearance still up for grabs. Bolton and Koch play their part. They might be rewarded here. Much to the chagrin of Rory Laird.
Since
Things you can't do is look at the umpire or put your arms
good.
in the air when you're on the bottom of the pack. You've got to get rid of it, make an attempt.
Richmond by 17.
Kicks them inside 50. McIntosh slightly overran it. That just cleared the path for Martin.
I'm going to try and get a little bit
left foot again.
Mummy Ochoa almost got it.
To ground. They've probably dodged the bullet there.
Good tackle, good pressure.
Lots of work to do. You can see the number of Tigers around the footy. Their appetite is
Martin
still
Pickett
strong.
has been suspended
Do they
though, guys.
with a clearing kick? That's marked. Almost accidentally by Jake
Collins.
It's a good effort, isn't it? So, can they find that composure?
I seriously have to reword
was
the
talking
page
about
and
with the
get rid of
football.
this stupid
I
thing.
don't think Jack Revolt quite believed it. He maybe got some hand on it. Up to the wing, Nankervis again.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that.
To join us now, a different...
Go back.
Nervous moment there for Scholl.
There's no composure, Hunter, those last couple of kicks.
Yeah, they're on the edge here, though. Tigers getting in their face.
Very good.
Today,
Oh, that's
eventually
out of the
it tells. On the cusp of a turnover there for quite a few possessions.
You know, they tried to get that uncontested mark going, but all three kicks were pretty ordinary in their defensive 50, and that's why they're
Sydney
now under
versus
pressure.
Carlton. Carlton's
Josh Caddy
winning.
from outside the 50. O'Brien gets back there, and that's a really emphatic mark by Riley O'Brien.
Yeah, great intercept by the big fella. I can just imagine the Adelaide coaches box, Matthew Nix, they've just spent half time talking about.
Stay with us, guys, because we'll be
and he's
watching
seen
other
those three
games
kicks.
after
He'd
this.
nearly have a heart
Carlton
attack.
and Sydney are playing.
Walker, the target here,
Two
playing in
thumbnails
front,
ready for it, so
was Bolter.
we
Now the
changed the
wrestle is
title,
on.
the tag and that and shit.
The issue is, Jason, you want to still get a balance between playing their game, the way that they play and move the ball, and having composure at the right time. You don't want to see them go into their shell right from the start of this second half, trying to play how they're not used to playing when they get that fast ball movement going.
Tough possession for Keys, tracked down by Short. Bolton puts everything into it, sets it up in a dangerous spot, but again, the extra is there, and Duday takes the intercept mark expertly. Had his fair share today already. Tom Duday. Brody Smith just holds it up. He almost moved off the mark there.
Kick a goal.
Gave him a little bit of leeway.
Can't speak today, but
Goes to
kick a goal.
McHenry.
And the Tigers were set up so
first
well up the
quarter.
line, he didn't have the option there.
From my
Chipping it around the Crows. 2-point margin. Richmond established with a dominant second term. And Keys chopped off by the man on the mark. Caddy kept it in as well. Brilliant play, Josh Caddy. He finds Chol. How will he go on this side? The left footer.
Very good smother.
Anything but composure from the Adelaide Crows in this third term. So this is going to be a huge test for them. Their confidence dented. They're making mistakes, and it feels like the Richmond Army's just closing in on them. So
Joel
they've
has
got to
kicked
gather
2 goals.
themselves
He's going to
hope
kick
that
the
they don't
third
get
goal.
punished too badly in the meantime.
He's been very good.
Can he
in the
keep the
VFL.
streak going? Every disposal has wound up in a goal so far for Marby or Chol. This time, just the behind.
should say we've spoken about the inclusions for Richmond and the impact, particularly Shea Bolton and Prestia and Caddy have had, but they should be pleased with their two tall forwards. They've kicked 4 goals between them, Chol and Coleman Jones in that first half, so they're doing their bit as well.
Smith out to the wing. Hyde on the kick. Free kick goes against Flostone. Thorpe to take it. Richmond pretty well structured again, as you would expect. Although an opportunity for Sloan, which she doesn't hesitate to take. So that's a win now. About to kick into the 50. You can see what he had in mind with Fogarty. Grimes did enough. And now Broad has to run the gauntlet. Bounce unexpectedly, and they couldn't do much about it. It cost them a behind and a few muttered words and a curse or two from the coach. But no damage done.
Confidence, isn't it, when you have a bounce running across the face of goal.
And then, of course, he can rush it through because someone's there applying pressure. There was a backup plan after all as Bolton again goes long. Tuday comes down with it again and takes the breath away of the fans who've come into Giant Stadium today with the one-hander.
That's his 5th intercept mark in this game already for Tom Tuday.
Oh, Kelly has to be brave. Bolter was coming the other way. And the 100-gamer moves it on to Rose. Seedsman on the outside has Sloan over the top. He'll use him now. That's a clever handball. Open up space for Sloan to go long. And they've got the outnumber here, the Crows. And they worked it beautifully. O'Brien set up the shield and Fogarty took the mark.
Tigers need to keep calm. They can't go and do
very fortunate not to give
big
away 50
incidents.
as well, the Tigers there.
Give away 40, but they're doing away.
So he just needs to kick this just to
I see other
settle the
players
Tigers
just
down.
want to go and
the
just
Crows
push
down, I
them
should
away.
say.
Just his 3rd disposal of the afternoon. Already a goal kicker. Darcy Fogarty normally kicks them pure, and that is no exception. Right over the goal umpire's hat, and they do have the first in this 3rd quarter.
That is just fantastic to watch.
It's a beautiful kick. We know he's a dead eye, and he really has to be when he's only a low possession winner, as you say, Jason. He's got to make sure he makes the most of his opportunities, and he certainly does that. He does not look like missing when he has a shot for goal.
So Adelaide is winning by 4 points for Sydney and Carlton.
Interesting, Coleman Jones comes in today for Richmond. He was the captain of the South Australian under-18s when Fogarty was in the same side.
Right now. We'll be watching that game once this game's finished. So we'll be
disposals, 2
watching
goals
the Sydney and Carlton
Darcy
game after
Fogarty.
this. And then Freo and Port.
He and Taylor Walker hold the key when the footy goes forward for Adelaide. They're back in front. Curvis has his way in the middle. And Bolton gives it plenty. That puts the pressure right on. And Coleman Jones takes a very strong mark. He did all his best work before the ball arrived on Murray.
Well, it's actually a good matchup for Coleman Jones because he's against an inexperienced player as well. Nick Murray, that's only played a handful of games. And he did early body work to separate and allow him to come back at the footy. Almost an uncontested mark, but it goes down as a terrific contested mark because of the work he did early, body on body.
13 goals in 5 games in the VFL. As we said, 4 and 5 in the last couple of weeks. But this is senior level. This is AFL, and that's his 3rd. And he's pumped.
Might be guys exporting, guys, so it might be laggy a little bit.
The Tigers back the lead.
Well, that's right, as we said at the start, injury presents opportunity for some young players, and we hear that there's clubs potentially sniffing around. Coleman Jones, he's been on the Tigers list for a number of years. He hasn't been able to crack it into such a strong side, but as we said, in your 4th season, strong VFL form. He's ready now. He's ready to compete at AFL level, and not only compete, but have an impact. And 3 goals is a really strong return in just over a half of footy.
Very good player, this guy.
So the former South Australian under-18 teammates go goal for goal. First Fogarty and then Coleman Jones. CJ as he's known. First game in over 2 years. Debuted against Essendon May 25, 2019. That's a long time between drinks. Making the most of it today. That goes O'Brien against Nankervis. Cochin searching for the footy. Sloan took it away.
Tackle.
And Seedsman got a shove in the back, affected the kick.
Oh.
Intercept mark taken by Broad.
What say?
Umpire said that travelled just far enough for the mark to be paid. Picks up the runner, Bolter. A little chip kick to a 2-on-1 and the 2-1 out. Bounce through to Shea Bolton.
Very good shot
and Rewalt getting into a nice angle here for the shot.
Just looks like it's happening a little more easily at one end than the other when they go forward. The Tigers look like they're going to score every time they go forward. They look dangerous. And the Crows having to work so hard for their scores at the other end.
From just inside 50, the grandstand certainly shields the breeze at this end. Should be no problem with the journey. Closing in on 300 games, closing in on 700 goals, but this one through for a behind.
Shea Bolton's the other one starting to really break this game open. The 17 disposals, 8 score involvements. He's getting busy playing as that high half forward this afternoon.
He's had 4 touches already early in this third term.
Yes, after 8 in the second. Smith goes searching. He's got equal numbers to aim at, and the tallest of them there with an Adelaide jumper. O'Brien takes a very sound mark. But it's slow going at the moment on the way out for the Crows. Almost slipped as he kicked it forward. McHenry had to go, and he's fully committed. Certainly actually held the mark for long enough. And the umpire blew the whistle. It's a good dogged effort. Runs around Cochin. Goes extremely wide. McAdam has not been a factor at all today. Couldn't get his hands on that. He's had just 1 disposal. So, as we said, the medical sub has been used, and this is why.
Oh, they hit it heavily. The head banged on the ground, and then Broad fell on him.
Concussion.
Broad wins the footy here. Wasn't sure about the handball. McKay, he had indecision on his face. Decided to handball to a ruckman, which is not always a great option. McHenry back to the square. Look at all the Richmond numbers back there. And Baker takes the mark.
There's no flow of the football for the Crows at the moment. They're relying on contested marks to get the job done.
Played on, which meant his weight wasn't able to be through the kick. It fell a bit short, but the Tigers again dig in. Revolt to the outside of the voice of Caddy. Very good tackle from Seedsman, not to give away the free. McHenry, Seedsman again. Rowe set up to be tackled and hunted, and the boundary line was a welcome sight as he gets it over. And the Tigers have got the game looking the way they like it at the moment.
Yeah, just a slight worry about the way the Crows are playing this quarter. No doubt, as Nick said, they spoke about composure at half-time, but it looks like they've lost that little bit of dare and flow that they're renowned for. There's been opportunities a couple of times to give that handball through the midfield. They've chosen not to, and it's just looking like it's a bit more laborious for them than usual.
Everything's been long up the line, hasn't it? And that's going to be playing back into the Tigers' hands.
Tackle right around the bootlaces in the end from McHenry. Slipped down, so Caddy takes the free kick and switches it up to Bolter in the back pocket. A little chip just far enough for McIntosh. Runs up and down the wing all day does Camden McIntosh. Goes long to Coleman. Jones has got sticky hands right now. Plays on to Hooley. He looked for another runner. Had to go back to the big man. Martin under pressure here. The fend off on Schonberg. Able to work it into the centre for Fostone. And now they've created an overlap. It's Nankervis on the outside, used as a decoy cleverly by Caddy.
Very good,
Bolton in the middle.
And so every time they go forward now, Joey, it's to an open forward line to a player leading up at the footy.
Gives it off to Dustin Martin, who goes bang from just
what a goal by
50.
him.
A team goal from the Tigers.
One team in control now. It's become a very one-sided contest the way the ball's travelling from end to end. The Tigers doing it under very little pressure.
Sydney are coming in like a storm. They are
a player that's 10 metres clear on the lead.
33-27.
Jay Kelly was trying to stay close enough. He knew what might happen, but he probably could have gone and stood right next to Dustin Martin.
Well, he might have been worried because he wasn't next to him right at the start, that if he then tried to run and get to him, you know, it's always a bit nervy.
They're having a joke about it too.
Dusty knew he slipped past him then and got on the end of one, but it's been around the ball, Richmond, this quarter, 5-1 clearances. So we know when Richmond get their clearance game going, they're very hard to stop. Crows have got to lift this third quarter.
As a defender, that's the one where you say to him, that one doesn't count against me.
Shea Bolton, 18 disposals, 5 inside 50s, 9 score involvements, and 1 goal too. Just helping out Dusty there. Richmond, game high lead for them now, 9 points. It could blow out further the way they're looking at the moment. It's ominous. Collier Dawkins, Shoal, and then cross. There's the kick from Graham. And Revolt is the latest to take a mark inside 50.
Another clearance out of the centre from Richmond, and Adelaide just look like they've lost their way a little bit behind the ball. Jason, they just can't locate their opponents, and it's all looking a bit too easy.
And it's strange, given it's come from a centre clearance, how you can't locate an opponent, given you start 6 on 6.
1 goal, 1 for the afternoon. There's the history for Jack. It's a bit of a mixed bag from there.
Good shoot.
But that'll do just fine.
Very good goal.
That's his second goal. And they are really rolling now, Richmond.
And this is what Mabiol Chol can do when he's in the ruck. We know he's got the athleticism to win the tap and then follow up at ground level, got involved in the passage of play, and now the new look forward line, the big 3 key forwards that they've come into this game with, Rewalt, Scholl and Coleman Jones, they've kicked 7 of the 11 goals between them, so it's been a nice mix and a good choice by the coaching staff. Crows really need to respond now under pressure, got to start winning the ball in the clearances. Sloan and Laird, their leaders, got to try and get the ball back in their front half and get some of those intercept marks that they were able to take in that first quarter when they had the game on their terms.
The worm has turned big time in favour of the Premiers. Cho in the ruck, making a difference. Real athleticism, brought it down stylishly. The Crows try and take it away. Chol follows up, lays the tackle. The arm is free, so you're in trouble when it looks like that, and the advantage accrues for Hooley. Revolt full of running. Has a look at the options deep. And we have Crows back. And there's a bit of room here in the pocket now. Brilliant lead. And when he reaches out, it's about 3 metres high in the air, Coleman Jones, and he plucks another one.
This man's actually a very good
story,
mark.
isn't it?
Yep.
As you said, there's been interest, and you can understand it from other clubs. His form in the VFL has been irresistible. They've had to pick him. I don't know. I mean, I guess they've had Lynch and they've had
TJ? How you doing, bro?
They haven't needed to pick him.
Well, there was a lot of talk about how big of a loss Tom Lynch would be, but when you've got another young man 200 centimetres tall who can mark it and kick it as well, maybe it's not going to be as big a loss as maybe some people thought.
At VFL level, the last 2 weeks, 4 goals and 5 goals, and he's backed it up on the AFL stage. He's got 4. Coleman Jones, the leading goal kicker in the ballgame.
All right, we're extending the lead right now.
It's exciting stuff.
I'll check how much points that we are winning right now in the
Jones
second.
in just his second game to have 4 goals on the board and the chance to kick a few more as well. He moves well for a big man. He leads, he presents, and when you get service like that, his ability to jump up and mark it at such a high point makes it almost impossible for the defender to spoil.
And I think that's really impressive too is Mabiol Chol. You wonder why now in this game he doesn't take all the centre bounce work because of his athleticism and tap work.
His dad played rugby in this city a long time ago now, and you could have seen him in the second row with the tape around his head, just tucking those kind of balls in the line out, but he's making a fist of it at AFL level and surely a massive career ahead.
That's 4 in quick time for the Tigers. They've blown this one open, 21 points. O'Brien, Dustin Martin onto it, they're onto him. Now, what's the umpire's call on this? No
What's up, Mr. Dumb? How you doing, boy? That name was the name, boy. I was going to say the last word, bro.
Ruckman wrestle. Seedsman tried to bust through, but not easy going.
Make sure you guys keep liking the stream, subscribe to the channel.
Trent Cotchin, 10 disposals, 9 tackles. Sloan, got to get forward. Basher Hooley had to play on, so forced to go with a quick handball. Collier Dawkins stripped of it.
Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright, bro. Thank you for asking.
It might be the same there. Yeah, so you could tell they were getting frustrated
Up
by
on,
the non-holding the ball
DJ.
calls, and it's cost them abuse.
Looked like he gestured towards.
Oh, that's not a very good kick.
Yeah.
You shouldn't
Scholl
have done that. You
gives
can
it straight
see
back
a
up.
Richmond player that had it free.
Schonberg.
No, it's free.
McAdam at the double leg leap, couldn't get oh, that was interesting disposal from Bolter. Good direction out of defence though, and Baker is able to find Jack. It's a revolt from behind the mark, kicks to Martin. With him
Oh,
is
very
Kelly, but he
good.
couldn't stop him.
He has very good hands.
Standing there's one thing.
Swinging towards what the fuck
Restricting
is
him is
doing?
another.
I don't know.
Indifferent kick inside, but Graham made it good. Ralph Smith. It's
Oh,
coming
Smith!
back.
Oh, what a goal.
Coming in from everywhere and everybody. Hugo kicks his first.
He debuted like 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I don't know how many goals
Impressive turnaround by the
I
Tigers from
don't know when he
quarter
kicked
time
his
onwards.
first goal. I think
They
this is
have
his
just
first
taken
goal.
hold of this game. A good
Second
contested
goal,
mark from Martin. Pretty average kick coming in, but they've just got numbers. They've got
That's-
players working. They're now starting to handle the ball cleanly, and it's just relentless pushing of the ball forward.
He
And
debuted 3
unfortunately
weeks
for the
ago, but I'm
Crows,
just going to say
their ability
his
to
debut
defend
times
is
kicked the
starting
goal.
to wane.
That's very good.
Did his old man kick anything like that, Jace, on the run?
Oh yeah, Elliot.
It
Elliot's
was
in
an
my stream.
exciting
What's up,
play.
Elliot?
Probably didn't get
Long time.
the opportunities
we already
perhaps
talked about
deserved,
that.
but there's a lot to
We're
like
see, but we're
about the
talking
way
about
young Hugo goes
about
about
Did
it.
his old man have a mullet like that at all?
No.
No?
yesterday or so.
Not in that class.
Yeah, I
Short
put
back
those
inside,
ban
Richmond
words, stuff like that,
kicking away
just
here.
because many people were just being toxic a couple
Sloan.
days ago on my stream.
Trying to take it back for Adelaide.
Yeah,
It's
I-
there to be one for
he-
Schonberg.
Nightbot
Scooped it up,
Commands.
gets the Crows inside 50 off the hands of
Ban words
Broad.
and stuff like that.
McAdam can't get into the game today. It's
Okay,
been very
good hand
quiet
pass.
forward for the Crows.
Very good.
And Richmond
Yeah,
take
7
it out
minutes
of
to
there
go.
once more. Thought about the handball to Bolton. Might have been a better option in the end because he turned it
He
over
just-
to Brown, who sends it straight back, and
This
they've
is
got some
copyright.
tools forward
Look,
here. Who wants it?
it's
McAdam stayed
not
down,
copyright,
fell on his
but,
lap.
I'll
Phil
tell you guys,
went right under it.
why
Adelaide
it's not
should have got
copyright.
a shot at goal out of that. Instead, Richmond take it out of defensive
I'll
50
tell you guys
once
once
more.
the third quarter
Yeah, they had
finishes.
too many
because
options there. 3 of them to
Yeah.
choose from. They didn't know which one.
They weren't giving like a
They were
copyright
calling in
strike,
which
they were
one they were
giving like
calling
a
out.
copyright
In the
claim.
end, they made a meal of it.
Hasn't seen much of the ball.
It means that I
Costanza.
don't get money from the stream.
One of
So
his
like,
better
it
ones.
means
They just can't take a possession or
a copyright strike
can't gain a
means, oh
possession
yeah, you
inside
stole
50 of the Crows,
content
and they
and
can't
shit,
hold
okay?
the ball in their forward line.
But
Once
like,
they get it there, it's coming out far too
it's
easily.
Taylor
another
Walker,
way
the most
around where they
influential
get
player at
money.
halftime, hasn't had a touch in this third
If I
quarter.
get like a copyright claim, it
Hasn't seen
means,
a lot of action down there.
oh yeah, a person
come, the Tigers
will,
have been able
the
to
person or company gets
clean
that
it
money
up
from the
with great
stream.
authority.
So normally I don't get that money,
Outstanding
but
quarter of football.
they get the money, but you know.
Seedsman. Look to turn it straight back over, and in fact Richmond will make the breakaway.
Yeah,
Hand
that's
pass to the
what
inside
Elliot
as far
as
as
yeah,
O'Brien.
Elliot
Hamill,
explained to
who's
you
out
guys.
there, as we said, as the medical sub.
Pretty good
Once
at
again, the
understanding
Tigers
stuff and,
defenders
you know,
deployed to
answering you guys'
perfection
questions, so
and make the cut
if
off.
you guys
and
have
they
like
make
any
their move
questions
through
and
the middle.
stuff, just ask
Prestia
him.
took his time, chooses to the right.
He's very good
Caddy.
at like talking and stuff about copyright. He knows about YouTube related stuff. I
Start
do,
getting
but
the game
not
the
that
longer
much.
it goes. Short.
But I know about copyright a bit
Al Smith
and
down
stuff.
the line. With some of the
I know,
taller
like,
targets, so
copyright
Hustle
strikes
and
in
Bustle
that.
O'Brien did enough.
How many strikes that
McKay forced to go back again to Hamill.
What do you stream on? I stream on
What's the
YouTube.
umpire's call?
Like,
Maybe
are you
Kelly was
saying like
blocking the line.
what I stream
No.
like the
Yeah, it did look like he was over.
then
Well, there
the
was two
for the
boundary
match?
umpires. One said it was in, the other said it was out.
If we trying to say that
And so
question,
it's Caddy that takes it
yeah,
and brings it back
it's from KO.
to Cochin.
KO Sports.
Revolt circling deep. Shoal down there as well as Nan Curvis.
Yeah, it's KO.
Cochin
Yeah,
trusts
KO
his
Sports.
left. Coleman Jones got a hand to it. Laird to Hamill. He's had a busy few minutes. That is not the best handball, although he's able to provide an option for O'Brien on the way out.
Oh yeah,
But he wasn't able to get a hand to it.
By the way, my
So
brain's not
Grimes-
working today, guys, so just bear in mind.
And that time it's Caddy
I
who
got
just
some
couldn't
stuff
quite
to do
keep it
today,
in.
that's,
Just can't breathe at the moment.
Yeah,
the Crows,
so-
when they get the ball, they're out of time. They're being pressured. They're not making good
Yeah,
decisions. and they're
Streamlabs,
certainly not
Streamlabs, yeah,
executing
yeah.
well. It's a far cry from what we
Yeah,
saw
so
in the
I
first
stream on
quarter,
Streamlabs.
but it's all about the fact that
It's like
Tigers have
OBS,
just
so
taken a hold of the
you
game. They've upped
capture
the
your
ante.
stuff. I'll show
The
you
Crows
guys
haven't
what
been
it
able
looks
to
like
match them.
after this
And throughout this season, it's been an Achilles
very,
heel
very
for them
good.
when
It's
opposition teams have
very
got that burst
useful.
of 4 or 5 goals on the run. Here's Sloan to a one-on-one contest deep. Walker against Broad, who broke better than even there. Brilliantly played by Broad, but it comes back to Tex. Philthorpe selling a bit of candy, got Rowe on the outside. Hooks it back, tries to do the team thing. Across the face of goal, there's no one there for Adelaide.
If they have
nice bit of play by a couple of key position players. First, the Tex Walker pick up and handball. Nice little step from Philthorpe, but Jimmy Rowe
but yeah, if you guys have any questions, ask Elliot, Lightning AU, it's in the chat. Elliot,
so inside 50s, pretty tight in this third quarter, but Richmond hitting the scoreboard with theirs.
He's
tight to the boundary line. Graham.
Support
over the top from Hawley. Where to next? He'll settle for out of bounds. He might get out of bounds on the full there. Almost charged down by the boot, wasn't it? That's what Bashar is saying.
Appear to be.
Yeah, I have exams soon too, so.
Sloan charged it down with the outstretched leg and has to be out of bounds off someone.
Unless he kicked it from out of bounds. He dropped it onto his left boot.
Very good pickup. Jason Dunstall doesn't miss a trick. You run the boundary before,
Elliot has been saying what and stuff, so.
Blind ball, isn't it?
Oops. Might just tip off.
Oh, tough tackle laid by Joel on the smaller McKay. Cochin just weaves his way out of there. And just holding things up. There's Castagna working hard down the ground to get his hands on the footy. So too Revolt, that was just 15. Closing in on three-quarter time. And kicks it straight to the opposition. Murray couldn't come down with the mark, but had backup. Here's Kelly. Had a brief spell a moment ago, went off when Martin did and was desperate to get back out there first. Here he is going right down the middle, chopped off easily by Baker.
Yeah,
and Bolton wants it quickly.
You said that
Tell it inside forward 50.
Oh yeah.
Gone short to Caddy. There's still a teammate in that pocket where he kicked a goal a moment ago. He got a free kick for foul contact here, Ralph Smith.
Their defense and stuff like that, they were pretty good in the first, second, but the third,
they've lost all confidence. There's no
certainty
or positive attitude in terms of what they're trying to do with the footy. It's almost like, oh, I don't want to make a mistake.
They were very bad last year because they got
just
burned by other
opportunities for the
Tigers.
Well, he kicked it on the run a moment ago.
Oh, that's another goal.
Results. It's Hugo's pocket at Giant Stadium.
He's kicked two.
Good call, Speedy. Hugo's pocket, I like that one. But Jason, on your point about Adelaide, it's why as a coach the messaging is so important, because the messaging at half-time was you got to play with composure. You got to be careful not to, run into their pressure.
And stuff like
you
that.
could see right from the start of the third quarter, Adelaide went away from what is their greatest strength with their ball movement, taking risks, coming through the corridor, giving hands, because in the back of their mind it was, let's stay composed.
This guy, he's on fire.
So they took the easy ones, they kicked long down the line, and it's just played into the Tigers' hands.
I reckon his old man Sean would be watching this one with a big smile on his face after he's snagged a couple in the third term. He looks a really promising player, this young man.
6 goals in succession for the Tigers. What a quarter it has been. 33 points the margin now.
Look at the mark differential. Richmond just controlled the football since quarter time onwards.
Cochin edges it forward again. They want more. Arts escaped just in time to service Revolt, who does the same.
Very good mark.
Now Curvis playing forward on this occasion, leading out and taking the mark. The Tiger Tools, as you said, have been a big source of goals this afternoon. 4 to Callum Jones, 2 to Chol. And now Toby Dan Curvis steps forward for 7 in a row in the quarter. He's just asking a little too much. It'll be Ruckman.
Yeah, 6 centre clearances to 0 in this third term. They've kicked 3 goals too from those 6 centre clearances, so they've absolutely dominated out of that.
They've also kicked 6-3 from 13 inside 50, so 9 scores. Not fun playing down back for the Crows at the moment.
Seems frustrated though.
Great timing on the spoil from Joel. Brought it down for Ralph Smith, who's escorted across the boundary line by Hamill.
He was in the wrong pocket, Speedy.
Yes. Will Hamill, the medical sub for the Crows. Daniel Rioli waits in the wings if a Tiger goes down. Neither ruckman got a hand to it. McIntosh got rid of Keys. Links up with Martin, takes on tacklers. Chol on the outside, little fumble, just steps around Keys. He's a smooth mover, is Marbior Chol. Nankervis nearly. And Ralph Smith in that other pocket again, can't keep it in.
So just seeing the Chol sidestep, and Richmond have identified the impact he's having in the ruck in this third quarter, so they've put Nankervis to full forward. Chol's taken the ruck. In this situation, Nankervis will do the forward 50 stoppage, and Chol will go behind the ball.
Engages O'Brien. Collier Dawkins, was that a throw? Graham tried to work it on the outside for McIntosh. Duday strolls out of there, goes back towards Chol, and we'll get another stoppage. Second game for Marbior Chol at this level. Debut back in 2016, 9 games in 2019, 11 last year. Can he crack it if they get to the grand final this year for a shot at the premiership? Looking to go 6-5 with a win here, but Adelaide looking for some joy late in the term. Fogarty was caught, Grimes tidied up, Baker spinning his way through traffic, put a teammate under pressure. Sloan, clever hands to Laird. McHenry back to Laird, set upon by Flostone. He fumbled, and the fumble worked out for him. That was unfortunate for Nick Flostone. Took a little while to get the ball back to Laird, so Richmond able to flood back in good numbers. Chol back there again, brought to ground level though, and Jimmy Rowe missed from right in front.
He's missed a couple. He's had a few opportunities, Jimmy Rowe, that he hasn't been able to finish. And they can't afford to miss anything at the moment, the Crows, because those chances are so few and far between.
Just the one goal to show for this third term. And they've conceded 6. Led by 24 points at one stage. Big lead. Now Curvis claims it. Disrupted Martin, tried to barge his way through with some degree of success, but not completely out. Now it is.
Siren's gonna sound.
Great reflexes, darting every which way. Short, just hacks it back. The siren about to sound, which it does now to signal the end of a dominant quarter from the Tigers.
90-57.
The game around
They're
in the
winning
second
by
term, and
33
then went on in the
points.
third. A commanding 33-point lead for Richmond. The reigning premiers just reminding us all that when
Last
they get in
quarter
the
is
flow,
gonna
they
start
are
very
very
soon.
hard to stop.
Show me Sport in Ultra HD.
The harder the kick, the bigger the stage. The better he is.
It's a thing of beauty.
Three-quarter time is going to be, for fourth quarter, is going to be in about 5 minutes. Alright, let's see. Go watch another one. Gonna watch some major montages until the last quarter starts. I'm gonna watch this one.
Up and go, no added sugar.
¿Y has visto algún vídeo o algo?
No, la verdad que no. Tipo de nombre lo conozco.
Madre, se va craqueadísima, te lo juro.
I'll watch the time until last quarter starts. It's 4 minutes. Just have to work on my phone now a little bit.
No! Yeah.
Where is everyone? Where is everybody? Where are the people on the fucking street, man? Where are the people on the fucking goddamn fucking street? For the love of God! Where
Guy has anger issues.
wall running, man. Are you serious?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fuck this game! Fucking world! Fuck, man! Fucking World Cup on me, man! Someone fucking kill Will! Like the World Cup qualifier, you won't leave me alone!
Well, look, you really have to go and erase people.
Bruh.
His game crashed. Oh, he just bumped his face cams.
Is my game bugged? No! Dude, I don't get it.
Toxic.
Ой, долбоёб, вот, блять, тут, сука, ну я в ахуе.
Сука, блядь.
После я подивився, що то програю. Já jsem takové, što fičou, tvý videa jsou nejlepší, já hraju tohle.
Okay.
My baby mama found out.
Bruh.
Not soft and deep.
Della. The man with legend.
Эй! Чё это? Блять, он бегает как монстр! У него спидхак! Бля! Пизда! Чего это такое?
Good shot.
What? I didn't see! No way! Shut the fuck up! You're always preaching in my fucking ears! Like you keep fucking chirping!
Oh my god.
Shut up!
No.
Alright, fourth quarter's gonna start now. About 20 seconds.
Had the 4 contested marks, set up a bit of play as well. So
here you go,
he's been
last
very
quarter.
good, but it's been the stoppages, as we said. That quarter, Richmond kicked 4 goals, 2. Adelaide didn't score, and of those 4 goals, 3 of them came out of the centre bounce. We spoke about Coleman Jones, but Marbiol Chol, his influence at centre bounce with his ruck work and his athleticism has also been a big factor in this game.
So what happens when Tom Lynch comes back, Joey? It means that Coleman Jones or Chol has to go out. So there's got to be, and they want to hold on to all these players because there's also a succession plan in place. There'll be some opposition clubs looking at a couple of players in particular thinking, oh, there's a couple of stars there that aren't playing every week. Maybe we could get hold
After
of
this match, we're going to be switching to
Well,
the
the Gold
Sydney
Coast
versus
Suns, of
game.
course, they're
We'll be
struggling
changing
for
the
big men
title
at the moment.
of
Wits went
Habs.
down for the season. They are monitoring the situation. They'd love to get one of them up there.
Well, and it's something that, mate, all premiership teams have had to sacrifice money over the time, haven't they? And show a path for their younger players. They've been nipped at around the edges. They haven't lost too many absolute stars.
No, and we know it sounds like Jack Rewald's going to play on next season, but maybe there is a bit of a succession plan there. You know, Jack, probably got 1 year left in him, could potentially go longer, but they might want to try and hold on to them, and they can have those 2 as their future forwards.
Here we go, last quarter.
Final term, 33 points the margin for the Tigers.
And they bucked the trend in that third quarter. After their scoring end was to the left of screen, the scoreboard end, they poured it on the other way to the grandstand end in that third quarter. Maybe Adelaide can do the same. The flags have laid down here, not much of a breeze to speak of, as Broad goes wide to a one-on-one. Plenty going on between Castagna and Duday. Almost thrown out of there, and the umpire has to weigh in.
So the issue for the Crows here is because they were getting dominated in stoppage that quarter, they've brought an extra player up around the stoppage, which means Richmond have got that loose defender that we know they use so well.
Optimistic cry from Collier Dawkins. Laird with 18 touches so far. He's been racking up the disposals.
What's up, Mr. Dunn?
Again this year. O'Brien from behind. Able to get it to ground level for his teammate to go to work. Bouncing ball. Fogarty trying to track it down. McKay
like I say, guys, I'm going to be reading the chat
to handball towards Sloan, who leads Adelaide disposals wise, and Tex Walker was working overtime against Bolter and able to shield it from him.
Well, the opportunities haven't been there for Tex after a monster first half. He didn't see a lot of it in the third term. The ball was coming down in pretty ordinary fashion. That's just an honest man against man contested mark. Held front position. Bolter tried to get around him, tried to get front spot. Couldn't get to where the ball was dropping.
Well, he kicked some big goals in the final quarter last week when they ran down Melbourne. He's only ever missed one from this part of the ground around the country, and that remains intact. He's a dead-eye from directly in front is Tex, and they've got the first in the final term.
We had to go back through the tape.
I think they're coming back now.
Yeah. Well, we just see the celebration here. That mark was very similar to the mark he took on Stephen May, where he turned the body and protected it. But here are some of the most famous moments of the players getting caught up with the crowd. Some supporters in their celebrations, some memorable moments, not only in footy folklore, but for those fans that were up close and personal with some of the greats of the game. Who can forget that one? And it was a memorable moment from Tex last week in that big win.
Not sure he's going to be jumping into the crowd today, even if he goes on and kicks another 5 and kicks the winner.
Hey, if he kicks 5 and wins the game for them from here, he probably will.
He'd have to pick the right end, Jason.
Yeah, correct.
Find some crowd.
I don't think the AFL is encouraging it this weekend.
No, he wouldn't be able to play for a couple of weeks if he did that. Have to go into quarantine.
Good start for the quarter, though, for Adelaide. That was basically thrown by O'Brien. Presty had nudged it forward. Sloan's onto it now. A defeat of O'Brien a long way down. Good determination.
Almost 10 likes, guys.
Found a way. Keys in haste into the 50. Tigers playing in front, but don't kill it yet. McHenry to the outside, McKay. He instead goes to Fogarty. First part was good. Made the collect, and this time he hits the target, Jimmy. Rowe puts it through. And erupts into one of his favourite celebrations. What an exuberant player he is. And what a really good start that is for this quarter.
69 to 90.
Well, 2 centre clearances for the Crows in this quarter and a goal out of it. I'm surprised that maybe old Chol is not taking the centre bounce. He might be on the bench, but Nankervis has gone back into the ruck to start this last quarter. Adelaide have been able to generate a bit of ball from that centre bounce and just giving themselves a slight chance.
What does that celebration mean, Joey?
I don't know what that celebration means. Speedy, you got any idea? You're across everything.
Scholl thought it was pretty funny, though. I love that reaction from his teammates. So obviously they're aware what it means. I spy with my little eye, something beginning with G. He's finally found the target, the goal from Jimmy Rowe. He's missed a couple today. Might have been handy right about now. The margin back to 21, and they're going to get the clearance here as Sloan is collared by Bolton. He's directing traffic, telling teammates where to go. Penetration in the kick. Richmond slap it forward. And he won't be coming out of that little set 2. Can the Crows get another one here? 2 goals have come in a hurry here. Bolton set upon. Key's kick was smothered. Collier Dawkins with quick hands. Baker spinning his way through. Brilliant play by Richmond to get out of that tight spot, but it's still alive here for the Crows to put more pressure on. That kick on the outside favours teammates, and Camden McIntosh has time for a bounce or 2, maybe 3. Why not? And goes long. He's gained plenty of metres there, has McIntosh. Brodie Smith set upon immediately by Arts, who cries ball along with the fans here without any joy. Tackle count dominated by the Richmond Tigers. Would have been a focus today against Adelaide, who've brought that intensity week in, week out. Socket out of there by Sloan to the advantage of teammates. Laird, quick hands to Scholl. And working his way to front position that time. Bolter against Walker. Switches on. Flostone can keep it going to Short, who's got Ralph Smith working for him further down the line. He's turned him down for now and waited for it to open up instead for Collier Dawkins, who can eye up those inside forward 50. Turned down Coleman Jones, who wasn't too happy about it. Up go the Crows. Couldn't quite stick the intercept mark that time, Duday. Arts linked up with Martin, collared by O'Brien. And Adelaide stand tall this time. Just got a legal handball away to Duday. Sloan on his backside. Jimmy Rowe getting back for a 1-2, and the Crows are out, but they've kicked it straight to Cochin. Not sure what picture he saw there.
Yes, he said a quick apology. Short.
Almost 20 viewers on the stream. Got
To the pocket he heads, and that's why
Vegan mark by Rewalt
was on the move, and he takes the mark. Tells the umpire quickly he's going to have a shot.
Had a big third quarter, Jack. He was able to get up the ground a little bit with Chol and Coleman Jones inside 50, and Nankervis down there at times. Had the 8 disposals in that third quarter. We know he can use the ball high up the ground as well as kick goals, but it's been the marks, the uncontested marks. Richmond have now taken 111 already in this game, so they've just been able to control that facet of the game, deny the Crows pressure, and give themselves good looks.
So he's got to kick it all of 50 metres, Jack Rewalt, for his third, and it ended up being a little beyond him.
It's not Jack's best, is it?
No.
Bounds on a full.
Still at 21. Brown. Took every metre allowed. O'Brien and Chol and
good mark, though.
Takes the mark. As we've said so much to like about him at such a young stage. He didn't panic there. Sends it to half forward. Fogarty, and in front, Sean.
Oh, that's a mark. They had to pay the mark.
It's a free.
So you can see Thilthorpe desperate to come back into the corridor. They want to go there.
Instead, it's out wide to Seedsman. You know he's capable. He just caresses instead. McAdam and Scholl were both there. It ended up with Cochin. He's in trouble. And did he do it?
Wait, that's a kick.
He did. So look at the Jimmy Rowe. He had the arms.
Wait, that's just a kick. Wait, hold on.
Almost didn't get. Felt like the whistle took ages
I'm going to say for my opinion, I just saw Cochin kicked it.
So good pressure, an opportunity to close the margin, and just
I think it's just
you can feel the confidence starting to come back a little bit. But they've still got to be bold and take the corridor kicks when they get the opportunity.
Feels like he kicked it. I don't know.
Goals this season for Lockie Show. He doesn't get this far forward too often. He's right in front, just needs to slam it through. Which he does well enough. This ain't over yet. Against all expectations, Adelaide at the start of the final term have kicked 3 straight goals, and it's back to a 15-point ball game.
Oh, it's amazing what mindset does, Jason. We spoke about that third quarter. They were so conscious of the Richmond pressure and trying to control the football, not cough it up. And now when they've got nothing to lose, 5 goals down, they've got to play. They're just prepared to just take a bit more territory, take the game on, get after Richmond, and all of a sudden it's ball game.
He'd love to have more shots from that kind of range. Lockie Scholl came into today with 2 goals, 5 to his name. Would have been a lot of shots from around the 50-metre arc for the wingman. Crowd getting right into this. Good energy here from the 3,000 or 4,000 in the house as O'Brien brings it down for Keys. Cochin was sweating on him. Way to tackle when he didn't have the footy. Advantage is there. Crows want to use it. And it's going to come all the way back to Keys.
They've been paid by the out-of-zone umpire.
And he plays on with the handball to Brodie Smith, who goes long, Fogarty down there, Thilthorpe as well. Chol, teammates wanted him to take the mark. He got put a hand on it instead. Schonberg for another team lifter. Just dragged it to that near side. A very near thing for Adelaide.
It's not easy to hook it too far from where he was. That would have been a miraculous goal. All of a sudden, it's the Tigers just feeling the heat a little bit.
Yeah, it's a strange feel that's come over the game, isn't it? As we said, totally against expectations. Three-quarter time, it seemed like they're going to be steamrolled.
6-1 the clearances in favour of Adelaide in the fourth term. So all of a sudden they're getting first use of the footy. They're getting plenty of ball forward, 7-3 the inside 50s, back playing the game where they want to play it.
And it's the experience of Richmond now. They're just happy just to control the ball for a couple of minutes, try and get it back on their terms.
A little bit of a wobble on the handball, but Bolter took it cleanly and kicks to the wing and beyond. Coleman, Jones and Butts more worried about each other than the ball. Jones a hand pass. Joel just escaped back through Chase Jones. They put Butts under the heat. The ball came loose, there was no whistle despite the cries from the Richmond fans. Caddy trying to bully his way through. Chase Jones is, well, chasing by the tackles. And he's gone. Gone holding the ball. He just got stuck under there and he wasn't able to convince the umpire.
Fumbles kill you. He wasn't able to keep the ball running in front of him and then he just fell on it and dragged it in with one arm. So he really gave the umpire no other option.
And again, Arch, who is such a regular goal kicker, and one of their most consistent players for the year, has an opportunity. Kicked it behind early. He's just letting the umpire know about what's happening on the mark. Just to calm things down for Richmond. It'll take a good strike from there. Fully gathered, and it was too much for Arch, who sprays it into the would-be crowd.
Plenty of time, not even at the midpoint of this final quarter. Less than 3 goals the difference. Adelaide with all the momentum. Can they work it down the other end again? Handball chopped off by Bolton. Saw a teammate in space, floated it to Caddy. Revolt with a hard lead, and it's on it.
He's a clever player, Shea Bolton. He just makes things happen around him. He's got great vision. He buys himself time. He's got such good evasive skills.
Maybe kick this.
He doesn't waste the ball.
29 viewers. Let's go, guys.
Really tough angle here for Revolt. Has already kicked 2 goals this afternoon. This would steady the ship for Richmond. It's across the face again. Up they go. The big man. And the ruckman for the Crows comes down with it. Riley O'Brien, who will get a bit of breathing room now. As Chol is taken back the 9 metres.
Play on!
Leading that contested mark count are the Crows. Almost kicked it straight to his opposite number. Nankervis gets the free kick.
And that's the problem. They didn't have him to compete for the mark. It was Taylor Walker, the only tall in the area.
It's got short circling around. He can go long. Instead, he'll set it up himself, Nankervis. Tough ball to mark. Came off the boot in an ordinary fashion. Decent fist out of there by the Crows, but Richmond get numbers around the footy. Arts goes back to the skipper, Cochin, and we'll go back to Nankervis and we'll start again. Chip to the 50-metre arc, and
10 minutes to go, guys.
Dawkins. So many numbers inside the 50 here. Martin comes back onto the ground off the bench for Richmond for his final flourish here. Collier Dawkins sets it up in the goal square. Up they go. And almost a chance there for Richmond on the line. Rush through for a minor score. Revolt not quite.
Right man with the ball in his hands, Brodie Smith. Now they've got to look to be aggressive, go straight down the corridor.
Yep. We know he can kick long, but they're not set up for it. He has found a one-on-one.
Shaped the kick for Walker, who did all the hard work and then didn't finish the job. Hooley let him go past. He read the play so well. Back through the middle. Collier Dawkins not the best kick. McKay sends it Adelaide's way via Smith's hands. Extensive they were too, out wide. Seedsman knew exactly where to go next. Scholl, kick just beyond him, but certainly not beyond Fogarty, who takes the mark well within range. Now it gets interesting.
This is not going to be good.
It's in the right hands.
91 to 76. This won't be good.
We see some amazing momentum shifts in games these days.
If they kick this,
Richmond had their hands
then
around the
they're going to come wide.
A goal here, though. And Adelaide will really have something going. Fogarty, as we know, a beautiful
they kicked
kick.
it.
And he celebrates his third and gives real hope.
They still have a chance, though, which I'm going to say right now, their defense and that is starting to get a bit not very good. Their defense is okay, but like...
Well, now it's the Crows just taking the game on. Going through the corridor,
you can see Adelaide just like
running hard, running forward.
See like 2 Adelaide players.
It's Richmond that are scrambling to locate their forwards now. Getting a bit disorganised.
No.
And they're coming with a rush, the Crows.
Still hold on though.
4 goals.
If they kick 1 or 2 and their defense or whatever their issue is,
all based on
not very good
contested
at
possession and clearances in this
AFL
fourth
stuff.
term. That's where
If
they're
they
winning the
not
hard
do
ball.
very well with like other situations, like Adelaide just like keep on running and they have.
Can they get it in Fogarty's hands
not
again?
very like because they're not manning up that much.
Stillthorpe goes into the ruck. Big one to win. Nankervis came over the top. Martin's in there as well. Keys tracked it down first. Nankervis
just need at least 2 goals.
It breaks for Graham across his body. Here comes Chol. They all go up. What a mark! Revolt with the flights. We've heard that before, haven't we? In years
very good
gone by,
mark there,
famously.
Revolt.
And Marby or Chol took evasive action late because Jack was flying.
He went out to the full.
That's an extraordinary mark.
He kicked it. It wasn't very good. Went out to the full. I think he can kick this. Needs to concentrate.
Can he cap it off? Celebrate the big mark with a goal.
And that's very good.
Team lifter in every sense of the word from Jack Revolt.
The Tigers need to concentrate. They need to keep an eye on the
that's
ball
why they're the champs.
whatever.
When you need something special, you turn to one of your
missed
superstars, one of your leaders.
Out to the full, and
as you said, running back with the flight, but also got a ride on the shoulders of Chase Jones, I think.
Both of the Tigers
Castagna underneath him. That is unbelievable. As good as you'll see, especially the time of the game, the state of the game, just when they needed him. And then to finish with the goal.
I think Mario Chol was as surprised as anyone.
The look on his face, he's actually marked that. It was a stunned look from Mario Chol, who couldn't believe that Revolt had come down with it.
$15 points. Does that steady the Tigers? And charging out of the middle, Prestia. Kept his hand,
good by
kept it short. Arts with it. Well, is that a kick that is long enough? That's argued by McKay, but Revolt's done it again.
It's amazing what a couple of clearances will do for you. It just takes all the pressure
off.
off.
If that was that 15
metre
kick?
And they take away clearances. They're not quick hack clearances. They're able to carry the ball out of the stoppage and then hit loose players, because Adelaide have to be bold. They have to take aggressive positions, ready to attack to get back into the game.
This time is a bit
so you get opportunities if you can win it going the other way.
Jack Revolt, what a couple of minutes he's had.
Bending.
Working its way back, as you saw, but flipped the post. So the door remains ajar for the Adelaide Crows. 16 points down. Of course, it's about the same time and about the same scoreline. They came back from here last week against.
You can see one player. You can see Adelaide. You can see which one, why near Adelaide. They're not near
the sky, receives
the Adelaide
from
player.
a teammate, floats the handball to Arts. Can he link up? He can. Broke a tackle. Found Graham, who punched it beautifully.
And Will again. Will keeps on getting the ball so easily. Like he runs.
He's just realised the moment.
Gets some mark phase.
That Adelaide were on a roll.
Kicked a couple of goals.
And he's just said it's time to do something. Started off by running back with the flight. He had another shot immediately after the last stoppage, and this time he presents on the lead. He's just a man for occasions, isn't he?
And it's disposal number 19. That's the most he's had since round 21, 2018. So he certainly moved well this afternoon.
And a good angle to finish the job once more. Makes the goal umpire work a little, but he snuck it home. And Jack has 4 as well today.
Done well for bloke you almost had pensioned off, Joey.
Well, as we just said, 13 marks to go with the 19 disposals.
No one's listening
we were
to
talking
you.
about the succession plan. I wasn't saying next week, Jason. We're saying in a couple of years. But the way that he's played this afternoon, he might still have a number of years left in him. But
great movement there. He just turned butts around. He lost him with movement.
Phil Mickelson won the USPGA at 50 last week, so Jack probably thinks he's got a bit left in him. 22 points the margin, ship steadied by Captain Jack.
Well, I know people are watching the game, but there's no reason.
Real Captain Trent Coxon is in the middle as Bolton latches on to Laird. Jones overran the football. So Sloan able to get it forward initially, and now Scholl comes tumbling in. Smith wasn't as clean as he would have liked, so Dusty goes to work, and you knew he was going to get it back. Disrupted though.
I'm sorry guys, like, I'm trying to say that
across
in
half
chat.
back,
I'm
but
trying to say,
now the numbers starting to work against them. 22 points, just under 6 minutes. Nankervis to Cochin. Keys just prodding it forward and hoping for the best. A fluky bounce. Baker tried to hack it. Scholl was committed and calm. Keys
no, just time him out. Don't hide him.
Away. Nankervis has a go. They've got him. He was going to feign the handball, and he actually realised that he could release it. Hamill plays it back through Laird, and then Keys again. It's all a bit difficult, though, in such close quarters. Lovely bounce for Jones, who jumps onto the footy and fires away at goal. They need to make every shot count right now, and unfortunately for Adelaide, that one is only a minor.
Now the difference in scoring shots is just 1, but the margin where it counts is 21. Great mark by Caddy, just teased McKay into thinking he was a chance, and he's got 2 teammates all alone down the wing. Bolton wants it back, a little 1-2 with Castagna. Saw Martin was the one-on-one prospect, so chipped it in, even though Kelly was favoured. Might go back to Dusty now. Floated it to Caddy instead. Martin can't get his hands on the footy. Surely they'll find Dusty. No, they go away from him again. And Baker couldn't stick the mark. Walker tracked it down, dragged after the ball came loose. So too McAdam. Umpire says play on. There's a few Crows fans in as the boos ring out. And Bolter goes wide to Caddy, who's seen a bit of it in the last couple of minutes. Just over 4 minutes to go at Giant Stadium, this neutral venue for a very enjoyable game of footy on your Sunday afternoon. Laird dumped by Arts. He makes his tackles count, doesn't he?
Well, just keep an eye on the chat.
And McHenry locks it in with Castagna.
It was Jack Revolt they were looking for again on the lead. I mean, if the defenders aren't on high alert around Jack Revolt at the moment, the 4th quarter he's having.
Arts tracked down by McKay. So Adelaide were fighting back hard. Just needed 1 more goal to really tighten things up before Jack Revolt inspired his team with that mark, with the flight, and gave Richmond some breathing room again. Baker gets it on the outside. Bolter can go really long here to a one-on-one in the goal square, and look
got it again.
Says to Coleman Jones, mate, you're not getting the most goals in this game. He's got his eyes on 5.
Going around the corner.
Utilise that shot clock that is midway through its journey right now as he looks up to the big screen here at Giant Stadium. 4 goals, 2 to his name. 4 goals straight for Coleman Jones. Revolt dominates this final quarter, and he does have 5. Or does he?
Okay, yes.
After some confusion, the goal stands.
It's a massive last term for that man. He has just taken this game, grabbed a hold of it when the Crows were coming. Jack Revolt's last term, 6 possessions, 3 goals, 1. contested marks, he's done it all. Wasn't a great spoil from Tom
Oh, that
Duda.
doesn't,
I'd be disappointed with that
Dusty,
effort.
he gets timed
But
out 5 minutes. Like,
he's been the target. He's just been the focus. They've wanted to get the ball in his area and let
like,
Jack
when
do
we
the
spend
rest.
that, still be like 5 minutes. So he has like 2 minutes or so left until the
Yeah, what a big second half. As we said, in that third quarter, they gave him the opportunity to get up the ground, and he won a fair bit of ball. He had 7 or 8 touches and then took a few marks, and now he's been able to hit the scoreboard, and he's just moved so well this afternoon. He's looked sharp, been able to cover some ground. He's set up some goals, and now he's getting on the end of it himself. And the big three, Chol, Coleman, Jones, and Rewalt, they've kicked 11 between them.
It was just, I'm not trying to do anything with that.
Disparity in marks just gets greater and greater. Baker takes it off half back. And they'll move into their little control mode here, the Tigers. Something you always see with Richmond, but they can build up and then go. Prepared to switch with Nankervis. Taking it back across for Broad. Basher Hooley, who, by the way, is auctioning off his 2017 Grand Final jumper. Funds raised to support orphans in Palestine. That is the genuine premiership jumper from 2017, being auctioned off by Basher Hooley.
Good man, Basher, isn't he? Very, very considerate about the rest of the community, the rest of the world, in fact.
And that should raise a huge amount. Tigers work it back through the middle.
Could have been Norm Smith in that game too, couldn't he?
Well, sorry to bring that game up for the Adelaide fans. They do force a turnover here. A bit of uncertainty, but there eventually presses go. Down to Thorpe, just not quite. Floscone strides across half back, and again they'll find their way out. Bolton calls for it long down the line. I wonder if he's got a little special late mark for us. It was almost on the full. Will Smith takes them up. Speedy's right, that the crowd that is at the ground has made a terrific noise. Backdrop to this game. It's been a very entertaining afternoon. Bit of it for both teams. The 4 points are going to go Richmond's way.
All right, so Richmond won, guys. Since final sound.
Bolton's fought back really hard after getting completely outplayed by Taylor Walker in that first term.
GG's though to Port
back to win
Adelaide.
that battle in the second half.
Did pretty well so far.
O'Brien.
Did pretty well in the first quarter.
Playing it back, Smith.
Also the second quarter.
Keeps it low into the 50.
Tigers got
Doesn't get any connection.
But they decided to come back though, Adelaide. But Jack Rewalt, he has been superb.
Back and back takes the mark. Down to the last minute now.
Has been very superb.
McIntosh. So Richmond, as they were able to do in their premiership years, find themselves in the mid part of the season with almost the equal number of wins and losses. In the previous years, it's been 6 and 4, and they're going to get their 6th victory today. And with players coming back, most important thing was to get the 4 points today. And then who knows what can happen in the back half of the season. Bolter. Castagna didn't mark, but he does win the footy. Didn't get a lot of connection. Does he get the bounce? No, it was touched.
Thought it was going to be a goal.
They're still going to be a factor, aren't they? You would suspect.
Absolutely. As we said earlier, they are a team that can always adjust areas of their game that aren't working as the season goes on, and they'll just get better from here, I think.
All right, siren is about to sound.
Keys controls it. But it's the Tigers again. A neutral venue.
They won finally. They lost last week. They won before.
Richmond roar when it mattered. They challenged. They were 24 points down in the first quarter. But a combination of
the very good players though, but they did play well.
Coleman Jones early, Rewalt late. Got the job done for Richmond.
Debutant.
And they stride out to win by 28 points.
They kicked 2 or 3 goals. Rewalt kicked 5. Dusty has been pretty good though. Dusty Mine.
Five goals for Jack Rewalt, 4 goals for Callum Coleman Jones.
GG's.
Stars of the afternoon. Midfield was back.
Stay with us, guys.
Looking
We're
forward
watching
line, did
the
job.
Yeah, it was a different looking forward line. Coleman Jones and Charles,
Still
Jack
live
Greenwald
right
was
now.
still there, but they look more like the Tigers of old with what we saw there, the way they played the game, their pressure, their
So
forward
they
half
are
work.
8th on the ladder
Much
now.
better around the ball, and now they're back in the 8. There was some questions about the Tigers, but some big inclusions, bit of youth added a bit to this side. Trent Cotchin, again, just doing what he's always done. He had the 10 tackles, 6 clearances, the most on the ground for Richmond, 8 ground balls, so he helped that area that's been a bit of a concern. And they've got a huge game next week. The Dreamtime going to be played most likely in Perth against an informed Bombers. Can't wait for that one, Jace. That'll be an absolute beauty.
I just love the way they responded a couple of times today when they were seriously challenged by the Crows. That first quarter, the Crows just laid it all on the line and looked to have control of the game.
We'll just go
they
ahead.
bounced back in the second
You're
term.
still here,
Then they
the
had
match
control of the match
shouldn't
themselves.
be
But early in the last term, the Crows got the run on. And they narrowed the margin, I think, to 14 points and got back to. And they had all the momentum. And then they were able to steady, win a couple of clearances, entered Jack Revolt, and he just took over in that last term and guided the Tigers home.
Your reference next week, as I said, unlikely to beat the MCG and then the bye. May stay over in Perth for an extended period. We're just not sure about that at the moment with the Eagles to come. And then the Saints. That's the list of the next 4 games for Richmond as it stands. Lot to smile about.
No problem, Bo.
Shane Edwards
not
too far away from returning.
Yeah, looking at their returning players today, Josh Caddy was
so
the
we're
leading
versing
possession winner with
Essendon.
24.
I think
Shea
it's going to be
Bolton was
most
excellent,
likely
playing in
at
that forward
the
half. Trent Cotchin, we mentioned. Prestia
since,
started really well,
COVID
probably
and that,
just died out of it
but,
with a bit of fitness in that second
I
half.
don't know,
and
might
of
be at
course,
the G,
the
might
2
be at
young key forwards also had an impact. So
Perth, I don't know.
a couple of injuries.
That
Tom Lynch, we
see.
know, as an out, but he was replaced. And then Coleman Jones did a really nice job. And the Crows showed patches, just got a little bit of work to do.
Let's get down to Speedy.
Well, Callum, you've had to be patient, mate, waiting 2 years for another game of footy. You made the most of it today. How'd that feel to get your first goal on the board?
Oh, no, it felt great. Obviously, struggled a bit in the first quarter, just getting my legs back. Haven't played senior footy for a long time, and then started getting to the groove of the game, and it was just obviously good to kick the first goal and have the boys get around me, so yeah.
And you've known all along it's going to be a long time in the process. You were told maybe mid-20s before you really find your feet at this level, so you've got to be patient. Has it always been in the back of your mind?
Oh, definitely, especially being at a good club like this too. It's never easy to get a game when you've got great players like Lynchy and Jack in front of you, but I've always just had the mindset that I'm going to be a better player in the long run playing at a club like this, so I'm happy to do my time, and when my opportunity comes, I was just happy to take it.
You look like being the leading goal kicker for a long time, then this guy came along and lit it up in the final quarter, Jack. You finished with 5, and you needed to turn it on late because the Crows were coming.
Yeah, look, it's important just to work through the game. It's being the CJ and Cholly. Just about good defenders are really good. You just got to work yourself into the game. So I'm really proud of the young boys tonight. They really stood up. I thought Marbior was fantastic in the ruck for us, and CJ as well, just up forward. Just we know that he's been a good player at VFL level, and he's plied his trade there for a long time now and been in some good form. And I'm just so rapt that he's come out here and played well, and same with Marbior.
The margin was back to about 8 points, I think, and then the ball went inside forward 50. You were running back with the flight and you took that mark. What was going through your mind in that equation?
Not a lot, just sort of looked at it, and then I just jump at the ball. And obviously it's been a strength of mine for my career, trying to jump at the footy as much as possible, and it's one thing I've been focusing on, and it was just in my hands when I fell on the ground.
Thumbnail
Did you
is
see
changed.
any replays? Because we immediately thought of Nick Revolt's mark with the flight.
Yeah, just down the road here, actually, the SCG. No, he's got me covered.
Definitely?
Definitely.
What do you think of that mark? It was a team lifter.
Unbelievable. Reminded me a bit of Marlon Pickett's mark in the VFL a couple of years ago.
Yeah. Took a very good one as well.
Mark, yeah.
It's a big win, boys, to go to 6 and 5.
Yeah, it is. It's great for us to get ahead of the legend. I know we're getting the wind up, but I'd just like to say
wins,
thumbs
5
up to my
losses.
little daughter Poppy, who's watching at home. She doesn't get to watch a lot of footy, but the 2:10 time slot is working great. So thumbs up, Poppy.
Enjoy life on the road for a little while, boys. Well played today.
Thanks a lot. Cheers today.
The opportunist, Jack Reed.
Let's go to Sydney Swans versus Essendon now. They are currently live right now. Let's see. Here we go. Sydney versus Carlton. Let's see from live.
They use the corridor here. Martin Walsh floats it into a dangerous spot. Was that a push? Thought it was. McCartan. And almost Newman. So again, Sydney early in the term having to defend grimly. And that's nicely done by Hewitt, but the kick's no good. Doherty. Curnow, the strength in the body. Able to push off, and then Silvani's taken to ground and held onto.
That's the push in the back, in my mind. I know you're allowed to maintain the space now by having the hands in the back, but you can't increase the space by pushing them. That should have been paid, and Jack Silvani gets a shot at goal. Ed Curnow was strong, wasn't he? Just to push off and get that quick kick forward.
For a very good start to the second half here for the Blues. Silvani, has he got enough juice on that? I'm not sure he has.
Back to the 9, please, Harry.
Fresh game.
Yeah, behind the post.
52, 53.
Cannot do that. It's got to come out the way it went in. And the Blues double their lead.
Play on.
Dawson trots away.
Play on.
Cunningham to the wing. You can see Williams has turned around. Heaney the target. Williams did well to get a hand on it. Doherty arrives. Heaney goes off the ground. Franklin versus Jones at 55. Jones gets the smother. Papley quiet. Just the 5 touches so far. And Saad takes it to the line.
Well defended then by Liam Jones. But he was trying to put a couple of moves on and just get him to bite at one of his fakes, but Liam Jones corralled him nicely and forced a boundary throw in.
Flicked out of there to Papley. Been quiet, as Jason mentioned.
Very good goal.
Very good. Hits the scoreboard for the first time in the game. And that's the lot of a small forward. You just got to keep presenting.
Just watch how he ends up here. Tom Papley gets through and just does what any good small forward does. If your opponent's going to ball watch and you've got him behind him, just stay there. Look, watch Liam Stocker here, just turns around. He just watches the ball, and Papley's got goal side with a couple of metres there. That's clever, small forward craft. Unfortunately for Stocker, you can't do that when you're playing on blokes like Tom Papley.
Swans have the lead once again. Mills went down, found the football, got it to Sinclair. Bounces it out towards the wing. Franklin versus Jones. Arriving first is Gibbons, goes to ground. Rowbottom kept his feet. Gibbons lays the tackle, takes him to ground. Ball spills out. Setterfield, he's under pressure. Quick kick away. Dangerous position here for the Blues defence. Off the hands of Jones, taken by Kennedy. He feeds it back to Dawson. Dawson inside 50. Body use there from Wicks on Saad. And Wiedering happy to take it to the line.
Look at Carlton just pushing and pulling. They're pretty mad.
Saad and Stocker want a piece of Sam Wicks. Didn't appreciate that treatment.
Reba, take it, Reba, take it.
That's fair by the Blues players. Get over and look after your teammate. The first tackle from Wicks was fine. It was just the last little treatment on Wiedering they took offence to. It's okay, you're still allowed to fly the flag, be physical.
Advantage taken, as you heard. Newman knows this ground, and that's not a great...
That's pushing the back.
He's going to be the recipient of a free, and a bit fortunate.
He's just had the wind knocked out of him there, Patrick Cripps, on that strong tackle in the back there from Jordan Dawson.
So Blues to half forward. And again, not a great ball. Just didn't quite spin him. And got into his back on the back of it.
I need to change my pin comment as well. Hold on.
Pitternet. Mills. The hands free, and we're going to have another ball in. Game in the trenches early in this third term. Hit a net again, this time clean possession. Parker taken high by the big ruckman. They can get clumsy with the arms, the big boys.
And then so offended when it's paid. Parker to Dawson. To the wing. Wiedering with the fist.
Quick.
Williams the crumb. Bounces to half forward. He's not a lot of space to work in, and Dawson takes him down. As we head down to Jude. Jude, has the weather cleared a little? Looks like there was drizzle through the first half. Has it cleared up a touch in the third?
It has, Jace. Yeah, that first half we saw that drizzle and light rain. It feels like it's lifted a little bit, so players can use their skills. You can good marking conditions. One thing the Swans need to navigate is Wiedering, who's sitting back in defence as that loose player.
Gibbons immediately tackled by Parker and Kennedy, and when those two get you, Lingy, you stay got.
Yes, strong tacklers, both of those guys. And talk about ruckman, a bloke who used to play for the Swans and currently plays for the Giants. Big Shane Mumford. He's one of the better ones at those accidental body contacts.
Stevens was clipped high. Heaney wants to take the advantage. Runs away from Walsh. Has a bounce. Wants to hit up a target. The man coming at him is McLean.
The thing with Big Mum is he could also accidentally fall on you.
Yep.
The 120 kilos.
He has given away more free kicks than anyone in the comp in the last 3 years. Good reason.
High ball from McLean, no one home.
Really poor kick, really poor kick. Wiedering was always sitting down there in that leading lane. They just need to find the loose teammate inboard.
And that's the one Bolts asked John Longmire about coming out of half-time. That's a shocking kick from Levi Casbolt. They've got to find a different way to get through Jacob Wiedering and not just keep putting it down his throat. He's positioned there again. Let's see if they've learned from the last
pretty well,
kick.
Carlton and Sydney.
Head straight in that direction.
First game.
There he is, only able to impact with the fist. Doherty spins it out wide. Hewitt leads in the race. He's got bets for company. Now he's got some space, Hewitt. Thumping handball. They can go back inside again here, the Swans. 2v2. And the front and centre under real heat. Wicks misses.
And Sydney have gone up a notch with their pressure on the ball carrier. Carlton only going by 38% by foot in this quarter, and that's why those inside 50s are just piling up for the Swans.
It's been an issue for the Blues all year. They're ranked last for kick efficiency in the competition. Mackay went with one hand down to Fogarty. Gibbons tries to step through
tackle.
Mills, but won't be able to do that. Umpire calls for it. It's the game at a very interesting phase right now. It's the Swans turning up the heat. Can the Blues respond? Walsh. Hewitt came over the top of Martin. Tapped it to McInerney. He pushes it wide. Papley wants Franklin in the pocket and gets him.
Good mark by Buddy.
Within range. Will suit the arc.
He's allowed to start from inside his arc and come round a little bit before the umpire should call play on. He's allowed to arrive at the line with the mark before play on, but if he goes around further than that, of course, the umpire will call it.
Hard to do with the camber of the fence.
Yeah.
It sort of works against him.
Michael Gibbons there to try and shut that down as well.
Oh, good really smother.
Umpire said it was out on the full.
Markers on the line or out 10 metres.
So he's just essentially
and it's out of
a great defensive effort and given Buddy a 10-metre shot a little bit closer. This time he decides to centre it.
And it's very good mark by the Sydney Swans player.
I love that from Buddy. Awareness then that everybody was just going to take a breath and think he's going to go back and have exactly the same shot. Here's the out on the full. First of all, it's good play by Gibbons, and then unlucky, ends up with the ball going out. But that time just didn't hesitate, went straight away, and a couple of Carlton defenders just momentary lapse in concentration. Hayward gets the mark.
I mentioned earlier he's very sharp around goal. Gets his second. Margin out to 11 points.
It's been a real run-on game, hasn't it? It's 4 in a row now for the Swans. A couple of Carlton bursts of 4 and 3. The Swans had their own one of 4. It's a momentum game of footy.
Nine goals, 2 for the season for Will Hayward, and when you play that role, you've got to take your chances. He's been doing that well.
Very unlucky for Gibbons.
Back of the calf almost.
That is incredibly stiff, but good play there from the Swans. Well, this is over to Carlton now. They were dominating contested possession.
It's getting dark.
Playing terrific football. They allowed Sydney to come back late in that second term. Now they're getting dominated by Sydney to start this third term.
Great extraction from Cripps and Setterfield. Inside 50. Fogarty wrapped up in the tackle, releases the handball. 3 for Mackay, but quiet in recent times.
Hayden, hold the meter.
Contested number is getting back Sydney's way after Carlton were out by 25 at one stage in the second term to Koning. Florent won't quite get to Isaac Heaney, so he allows the ball to bounce. Lloyd controlled that nicely. Good forward heat from Gibbons. And again, Cripps pounded into the ground.
It's 3 this quarter for Jordan Dawson. He was getting very frustrated. 3 in the back decisions legging against Jordan Dawson for the term.
Yeah, let's have a look. Patrick Cripps is certainly going with the tackle, but Jordan Dawson needs to somehow at the last second turn or get off his back. It's in the back. It should be paid. As long as they're paying those every single time, but good awareness from Cripps to know that Dawson was a chance to fall into his back.
Cripps called to play on, and he does, and that's
very good kick.
Absolutely brilliant. And Paddy Cripps gets his second. Really, really classy finish.
Nailed it beautifully. Great shot. He's having a big game for the Blues, trying to lead his team to what would be a really important win for their season.
20 possessions, 14 contested, 5 clearances, 4 tackles, 5 inside 50s and a couple of goals for Cripps. He and Walsh have been the 2 most impactful midfielders on the ground so far in this match. Setterfield this time gets the clearance. Up towards Martin at half forward. Got Dawson for company. Dawson lays
good
the tackle.
tackle.
Martin punches the handball forward into space. Fogarty tries to sock it to his own advantage. And Kennedy takes it to the line. And immediately we see the Blues start to win a couple of clearances and the game changes.
Yeah, nice little response. I said just before, over to you, Blues. Well, they have answered just in the last couple of minutes. It's an important contest.
Bit of a concern down here for Michael Gibbons, a right hamstring, it looks like at this point. We're just they've been keeping our eyes on at the moment.
Yeah, started the third term on the bench, didn't he, Juden? Put the jacket on.
We're back.
It's going to come back. Here is Michael Gibbons. Mark Murphy, the injury sub, and it's going to be a Carlton free kick to De Koning.
I don't think anyone knew what was going on the field then, which way that was going to go.
So Mark Murphy will start warming up on the boundary line for the Blues.
He's doing some ground balls at the moment. Still got the jacket on, Mark Murphy, at the moment.
Let's see what this is.
Just a hold of the arm there, Liggy.
Oh, wow.
That's the line. I'll get you to stand.
Not a lot there, Jace.
So Tom De Koning.
That's what the umpire's called, but
just his 11th senior game. Such a bright prospect for the Blues, and one that they really need to realise his potential.
Very good shoot. Very good goal.
Blues back in front. Well, they're the moments, aren't they, Lingy, that you find out about young kids and what they're made of. And Tom de Koning couldn't have hit that better.
Oh, you're right, Jace. Important that he composed himself, took a big breath and just went back and nailed it, and he did it. They love him at Carlton. They are huge raps for him. I think a couple of clubs had a crack trying to lure him away last off-season, and the Blues weren't letting him go. It was a nice finish by Tom de Koning. I still don't think there's a free kick in that. Maybe the slightest grab of the arm at the end, but
not going to make John Longmire any happier. We spoke to him at half-time. He's already talking about goals from free kicks. Been 2 already for the Blues in this term. Back in the middle. Seesawing game at the SCG. Kennedy spits it on the up for Warner. Williams, a big thump.
Carlton up by a point, guys.
Jude, what do you got?
Yeah, expecting Mark Murphy to be subbed into the game as that medical sub. It looks like Michael Gibbons has taken a back seat at on the bench and will put his jacket on shortly.
Unfortunate for Michael Gibbons. Good sub to bring on.
Yeah.
Mark Murphy with his ball use, experience. Could just be that little element to help the Blues over the line.
Stevens.
Holding the ball. Levi Casbolt. Play on.
Steer it wide for Curnow.
So can the Blues capitalise on this period of dominance? It's been their issue all season long. Time in possession, but not conversion. And here's a chance for Mackay to go back and do just that. He'll kick for goal number 4.
We just said how important it was for Tom de Koning to go back and nail a set shot. Well, this is big for Harry Mackay. Good jump at the footy, competing against 2. He's done that well all season, being able to get a good run at it and go back and nail a big set shot.
This will be drop punt distance for Harry.
Post.
Just clips the post. So 3-2 for Mackay. And the margin's 2 points.
Quick release, Brand. Setterfield over the line.
Kellen, Tom.
Don Pike, Cameron Ling been a really important addition to this Sydney coaching staff. They love him up there.
Yeah, they certainly do, JB. A terrific footy brain, a good people person. Did a good job at the Adelaide Crows until, unfortunately, at the end where it obviously got a bit bad, but he's a highly respected football person and doing some really good things at the Swans. And I think he's helped with their ball movement and some of their attacking plays, some of their attacking running patterns. A number of the players, especially the young guys, have remarked about the influence that he's had, and I'm sure a great sounding board for John Longmire as well.
They're getting a lot right, the Swannies. Ball in. Cunningham immediately taken in the Curnow tackle. Florent walks out of there. Punches a long one down the line. Williams did pretty well in the air.
Just to confirm, Mark Murphy now will enter the game. Michael Gibbons has been subbed out with that right hamstring issue, so obviously he just brings such experience, Mark Murphy, and particularly the way this game's unfolded with such momentum footy, just to be able to just get involved in that chain.
Parker tries to bust through, but kicked it straight into Pitternet. Quick hands from Cripps to the voice. The voice was Walsh. Back to Cripps. Off the left boot, fashions a kick towards half forward. Awkward bounce for Parker. Fogarty coming the other way. Curnow took Parker high play on. Walsh spun out of a tackle. Silvani sells the dummy. Can he deliver inside 50? Mackay couldn't hang on. Betts lurking. Taken by Dawson. Quick hands, Brand. Now to Lloyd. And the Swans should see off the danger. Lloyd goes to a 2-on-1. Lovely kick, and Papley's working right up the ground.
It was a very good spot from Lloyd. Under heat. Papley's going to go back that same way because there wasn't much on down the ground. Brand. They managed to get enough separation so that McInerney could end up with the ball. Dawson They can't advance here, the Swans. They go into the middle. Gets through the hands of Stevens. Now they've got a problem. Enough for the Swans support. Got there, but Walsh went and won it. Rampy got hold of him.
Incorrect disposal.
That's holding the ball, and they'll play on.
Mills will flip it wide. Setterfield lays a tackle on Lloyd.
Hold on, guys. I'm just busy doing this.
McInerney to 50. Finds Heaney. He's within range. Thinks about giving it off. Blues have got numbers back.
Did the right thing, though. Looking straight away. If something opens up, he would have been able to just go bang. Little short 15, 20-metre kick to a lead. Now that it was all closed, takes his time and go back and have a set shot, and certainly within his range. If he hits it sweet.
Going for goal number 3. He's got a great history against the Blues. Polled 3 Brownlow votes and 2 Brownlow votes against them in the last couple of years. Winds up from 52 metres. Holds its line. Doesn't quite have the distance. Newman walks it over.
And then straight down the ground. Nest of Swans. If it gets to the back, they're lining up. Rampy.
Can go long, this man.
Dumps it in the Franklin direction. Hayward got in front of him. The ball in.
JB, this is the period in the first couple of quarters where the Blues really need to switch on from here. Swans have been damaging late.
It's the inside 50 count.
Hold the meter, Tom.
And Papley in the ruck. That's absolutely not what you want.
He'll back himself in, though, JB, surely.
They just apply a tackle. It's actually quite smart in the end. And then attempted soccer off the ground. Setterfield dumps it into the middle. Big ball to win. Lots of Swans. Rampy didn't really get much on that, so Lloyd gets it on the bounce and he'll go back to Cunningham.
He's got a couple of metres on Betts. The offer from Hewitt down the line is ignored. He brings it inboard. Finds Rampy and then runs past. Gains some territory. Cunningham can drive them inside 50. Franklin's in the middle of this pack. It'll spill to the front. Pitternet couldn't control it. Franklin on hands and knees. Flipped it out in the row bottom direction. Picked up by De Koning. Throws his boot at it. Clears the danger zone. Silvani wrestling with Hewitt. Silvani works to the front. Umpire says play on. Hewitt kept his feet. In the end wins the one-on-one. McInerney confronted by Murphy, the medical sub. Now Dawson. Desperate lunge from Silvani. Can't affect the kick. Doherty over the back. Warner versus Newman. Newman dispatched. Play on the call. Parker pokes it over the top. Heaney into an open
Very good goal. Intense, intense.
Isaac Heaney gets his 3rd. Swans back in front.
What's up, Mitch Ryan? How you doing?
And that
how you not copyrighted? I'm not got a copyright strike, but I might get a copyright claim though.
Keep it.
That basically means that
got the photo at least.
they get the money from my stream, but I don't, you know.
Thinking,
but they get the money though.
Isn't it like baseball? You just get to keep it?
If I get copyright claim, I think I will. That's alright though.
Tell you what, Linger, this is the 2nd magnificent goal assist from Luke Parker in this term. Handed one to Papley, but
copyright claim means they get the money if I get copyright
Could
claim.
have just blasted away. I've got one question for you. Should this have been holding the man? Yes is probably the answer. Hayward didn't realise the ball had gone and kept on with the tackle. Newman could have got one, but Isaac Heaney couldn't care less.
Out of the middle, stretching away Martin. And then just flicks it with the outside of the boot. McCartan overruns it. Betts bounces it. Oh no. It looks so good for so long.
Two goals won for Eddie Betts this afternoon. 4-point game. 3.5 minutes left in the 3rd. Lloyd steps out of the square. Drills a low kick. Well weighted, well placed to Hewitt. McInerney sets up down the line for the little chip kick. Dawson there as well. They look for the overlap. Hewitt will go longer.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Sinclair up, strong hands.
Excuse me. Good kick.
Towards 50. Franklin the target. Jones the defensive fist. And we tick under 3 minutes in the third. Blues haven't beaten a team above them this year. 4-2 against teams outside the 8, 0-4 against teams above them. And as JB mentioned earlier, if they're going to play finals football or at least be in the mix, these are the sort of games they've got to find a way to win.
Row bottom. Parker.
Good tackle.
How to play ball.
Oh!
Wicks. They've already had a couple of stoushes, these two. Big final minutes of this term. Handball missed. Cripps has been enormous. High end on end. De Koning had to stand under that. Cunningham got barreled. De Koning likewise. Through K. Murphy, the medical sub, the fresh legs. Lloyd. Cunningham actually did that really well. Back to Lloyd. That ball gets to the back. Sard so dangerous. Walsh floats it forward. That's going to miss the lock.
You see Mark Murphy there coming on as a medical sub, just being able to buzz around in that forward line. Probably the first few minutes he'll actually blow up and feel like he's played the entire game, but when he gets his second win, he's going to have the fresh legs, and we know he's a beautiful user of the ball. It could be important as we get right down to the late stages of this game.
Oh, he's couldn't quite. De Koning threw a boot at it, minor score. 3 goals, the biggest margin of the game. The Blues had that lead early. Swans got out to a couple of goals in front at one point, 11 points. But beyond that, it's been really tight all afternoon.
Dawson to bring it back in and chooses the outer side. Hayward did that well, protected the drop of the ball.
The Blues have slid Doherty back into defence just to shore up this final few moments.
He's about to die.
Lloyd
You're missing,
on
guys.
Fast break. Tahini in the air, and he's taken the ground illegally.
My desktop, so it's fine.
3 already on the afternoon for Isaac Heaney.
See Sydney's ball use, it's always just angles. It's always taking it off the line. You see Don Pike's influence. A good Adelaide team that made the grand final.
Goes to Franklin in the air. It was a good matchup too he had on Curnow. But they can bring it away here, the Blues.
Betts push back. Mackay's pushed up. He's got some numbers laterally as the Blues just try to shut this quarter down. So far, they've managed to avoid a late run of goals against. It's plagued them in the opening 2 quarters. Newman short to Sard. Now to Walsh for his 24th touch. Now Setterfield. Doherty. Back to Newman.
They're just happy to get into 3/4 time, aren't they? The way they're not really looking to take it forward.
Live for 3 hours, guys. Push everyone to like in the stream if you enjoyed the stream so far.
Sends it wide to the
Subscribe
Mackay
to the channel.
Zone as Cottrell hoists it to Hewitt. And the Swans have still got 35 seconds. That's ample time if they can find a way through the Carlton zone. You can see the Blues have got numbers spread far and wide here. Hewitt goes short. McCartan has it. Now to Wicks. He'll go down the line.
Good mark. Don't have much
McLean
time.
Can get it and go. If they can take a mark inside 50, they can still manufacture a shot. Franklin, Jones. And the Blues can catch their breath. 3/4 time. It's a thriller on Sunday football. Sydney 11-6-72. Carlton 10-9-69. It's the Swans by 3 points.
Alright. It's 3/4 time. Last quarter here. Alright, let me just check how long the last quarter is going to start. Does it say? 5 minutes. Alright, we're going to continue watching
No way.
Oh my god. Montages until
Dude, my own bounce pad! My own
last quarter.
My own bounce pad did that to me, man. Are you serious right now, man? My own bounce pad got me out of the couch.
And of course we got ads. Oh my god. Bro, I hate Matella. I hate it. No one likes your freaking company. Stop freaking.
Dude, what am I gonna fight?
What happened to doing
Wait, I thought the start. What? What? I didn't hear him! He's a ninja!
Oh, he had a thumb.
I just died to a shitter! I just died to a fucking shitter! No!
Oh my god!
My life! You're shitting me!
Didn't reset.
Winado.
Fuck, that hurt my hand! Oh my god, you're such a pussy!
50 وصص
I bet I can.
Ow!
I'm honestly so irritated. Give me up, give me up, give me up, give me up. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I can't audio.
And so am I. This kid has aim assist. This kid literally turns into Dark. Oh, chill! Ow! Chill!
Aggravated right now.
No es la primera vez que casi le veo. En plan, porque me cae mal. Encima lo tengo agregado en WhatsApp. Eder, y entre comillas, me cae mal.
Shot. Oh.
Que me estoy metiendo con mi...
This little kid, bro.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah! ¡Pero qué está pasando!
¡Alalalala! ¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡No! ¡Ah! Willy re, viva Willy re, viva Willy. ¿Dónde estás? Ah, que no me has perseguido. Y no me dispara. ¡Hijo de puta, puto streamer sniper de mierda, tío!
Fuck!
Oh, these made more charges were.
Not all online universities are the
Oh my
same,
God.
so we asked students from other universities to try swim.
God, stop doing that.
You're so good, dude. This kid's fucking insane. He's fucking insane. This kid's insane. 50. 50, bro. 50, 20. Shut the fuck.
I love it when people want to get mini streamers mad.
Cover-toi, cover-toi, cover-toi. C'est moi.
J'ai plus de loot, j'ai plus de loot, j'ai plus de loot.
Ya no sé, siempre consigo. Cuidado.
Ah, tío, uno de vida. Con spam de todo, las
boy.
¡No!
Jawa! Jawa!
Fortnite, dude. This game's fucking died. Just died again. Stream sniping bitch boy again! Every fucking game! Fucking cock.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Connor, he's gonna shoot me.
Where is he? Where? I'm dead.
No way! Connor!
Alright, I think it's ready now. Hold on.
Steps away from Cripps and delivers inside 50. Heaney presents. In fact, it was Warner. Spills over the back. Franklin tries to muscle through Jones. Papley lurking. Wicks wrapped up and Lance a little sore.
Yeah, really slow to get up. Really slow to get up after that contest, Lance Franklin.
His knee looked like it got twisted a bit, Bolts, in that tackle. He was trying to stand up strong. Just hope he's okay.
He's flexing that knee now. Pitternet. Good fist into space. Allows Owies to run onto it. He can kick to half forward. Casbolt will go back with the flight. Coming in the other direction was Rampy. Blues with numbers at ground level. Fogarty gives it off to Owies. Waits the kick and finds Casbolt at 55. He's got Mackay in the pocket. As Franklin tests out that knee in the background. Casbolt will kick towards the top of the square. Pitted it in from the side. Sulfani almost just a fumble at the critical moment. And Florent can find Warner on the way out.
Floating ball just landed in the lap. That's a nice one for Heaney. Got Papley on a searching lead. 50 from home. But wants it in quick. It goes over the back again. Kennedy, great vision. Papley runs around, kicks the first of the final term. Superb from number 11. And not for the first time. Kennedy presented as a second marking option forward of the ball.
This is Franklin's knee there. We were worried about it. But then watch this. Deja vu here. As Papley gets this footy, just want you to watch the amount of movement, if we can see it, that Buddy Franklin does. We're not quite going to see it there, but it's Josh Kennedy who then slots in behind like he did earlier on in the game and gets the advantage, gets the goal.
Really clever. Franklin attracted the crowd. Mills inside 50. Jones, dangerous position with the spoil. Wicks coming in one direction, Heaney the other. Heaney's been the dangerous matchup all afternoon. Minor score.
Yeah, just watching Buddy Franklin, he looks quite proppy at the moment. We know he missed round 6 and 7 with bone bruising, so just keep an eye on him.
Just don't have an ideal matchup for Isaac Heaney at the moment, the Blues. He's danger every time he gets near it. Long ball in from Williams will get over the back of the contest, but the Swans will get it in again.
Short ball hasn't gone far enough, but Warner can have a look if he wants. Instead of that, he sits it up. Speaking of Isaac Heaney, Jason, Cameron Ling, Blues don't have a good matchup for him. No one does. That's why Sydney keeps spinning him forward. He's actually a midfielder as a kid, but every club seems to find him so hard to get the right balance on as this ball's high and wide. Warner. And they're happy to see it over.
Well, he can just go vertical and go up and grab it so well. So you've got to play a bigger player on him who can match him in the air. And if you do that, he's so brilliant at ground level, at the ground balls, that he can get an advantage. If you play a smaller player on him, he'll just take grabs on them all day long. He is a nightmare.
Ball spills free in the tackle. McInerney held by Cripps. So the Swans in control at the moment. It's an 11-point game, and they're controlling the tempo. As you can see, inside 50s have had 4 of the first 5, make it 5 of the first 6 as McInerney goes to the pocket, punched away by Pitternet. Warner feeds a handball through.
I can kick it there.
He'll get a look, he'll get a snap, and he'll get
Very good goal.
Swans out to their biggest lead of the afternoon at 17 points. And that sustained pressure inside their forward half paying dividends.
Nice finish by Sam Wiggs. David Teague and the Carlton coaches, they've got to get on top of something very early in this last quarter. They can't just let this drift on for another 5 minutes or so. Carlton are getting slaughtered around the contest. 9-2. It's what had them playing good footy in the first half. They've got to fix something up, throw a number in there, throw a different player in there, whoever it is. Got to get back on that area.
Walsh tumbles it to half forward. Betts kicked a ripping goal early, but been relatively quiet since. Mills ducked his head into the tackle. Owies, strong claim for holding the ball.
Come through if you want. Yeah, come through. Mark, Callum.
Not paid. Cripps gets a handle on Lloyd.
Thank you. Mark, Callum. Thanks, mate.
Walsh moved to ball, but pretty easy for Brand in the end. Now they can release. Got runners outside of this too if they want to go quickly. Rampy just had to park himself under the ball a bit.
You can see a little bit of this tempo footy from the Swans, and that's what John Longmire spoke about even at half-time, was just not always going quick.
Broken up in the air. Wiedering gets it held in, no Pryor. Ball up.
Now that they sit on a 17-point lead, Lingy, they're in the driver's seat. They can dictate the tempo to an extent.
They can, if they keep hunting around the contest, and they keep, as Jude said, their controlled ball use combined with when they can go quick, they do go quick like this.
Rowbottom floats a kick to Papley. And the Swans just grinding their way into a match-winning position right now.
Yeah, their ball use has been excellent. Pretty much for most of the second half. When they want to go slow and controlled, they have. When they get an opening like that, and Carlton are going to give them the corridor from a stoppage, just get it in there as fast as they can. That's what the forwards love.
To goal in the third term rather. Chance to add another here. Not with that.
Saw a shot of John Longmire. That's as calm as I reckon I've ever seen him during a game of footy. Maybe this sitting down on the bench suits him a bit better, Linger.
Maybe Dean Cox just gets under his skin. That's why he's always so angry.
I think he's relaxed.
Be pleased with their disposal efficiency in this second half.
Silvani had it, and then Parker had him. Spit it out the back to Murphy. Nice little ball for Betts. Got to hit the scoreboard here, the Blues. Back to Murphy. Get it in your good ball users' hands, and that's why. Silvani wants to go quickly. Curnow, but that's chopped out by Warner, but then he gives it straight back to Silvani. Murphy. Betts has got about 3 to beat in the air. The kick really didn't work for him. Cunningham off his shin, hits the ump. Time enough to get it to Heaney.
Looks for an option downfield. Franklin presents. Nice front and centre from Papley. Puts on the Jets. Burns away from Doherty. Runs to 50. Bounces at Goldwood.
Oh, what a goal.
Papley gets his second. Margin out to 23 points. And this has been a professional final term so far from the Swans.
This is the 40-metre set shot by about 40 metres, and then kicks the really difficult one on the run.
He knew he could celebrate that one more.
That's a very, very good finish, that.
Well, the umpire just getting involved accidentally, but all worked out well because the Swans brought it down the field nicely. Good contest by Franklin, and that's what small forwards do well. And Tommy Papley has made his name, getting in the right spot, front and centre, and just nails it and delivers a nice little celebration to the crowd.
So, real warning signs here for the Blues. Must respond. Inside again. Franklin's hands nearly there. McInerney should give it to the bud. And that one's out in the full.
Well, apart from that little one there, the Swans in this second half going over 80% with their disposal efficiency compared to Carlton sitting on about 60%. Their ball movement.
That's the efficiency there, Linger.
Yep. The ball movement has just been superb in the second half by the Swans.
So Silvani, they've got a slingshot and hit the board here, the Blues. Casbolt nearly. Brand brought it away. Stevens just tumbled it forward. Newman.
Doherty finds Setterfield on the wing. Where's the spark coming from for the Blues? Owies has got a man streaming inside 50, Ed Curnow. Cottrell pops it high. Again, Betts is going to have to go against
Vega
three
mark.
there.
Compare that, what we were just talking about with Sydney's ball movement. They've got to do better from there. When you've got the ball to that part of the ground and you've got Ed Curnow streaming inside forward 50 by himself, you just got to find him. If you want to win these games on the road against a good team like the Swans, got to be better inside forward 50 with that last kick.
Florent to Mills, to McCartan. Pressure from Mackay, forces the kick wide. Does Warner get it inside the line? Just. Now back to McInerney. Swans contentedly picking the Blues apart in this final term.
Just a concern for James Rowbottom on the bench down here. Just his right adductor at the moment. They're just getting some heat into that at the moment.
Cunningham to Dawson. Back to Cunningham. Happy to possess the football here.
Yeah, they don't mind taking a minute off the clock. They're in control of the game. Carlton are the ones who need to do something. They need to be aggressive.
There's a chance to contest, but not much of a contest because Heaney's just so good.
Oh, been wonderful. Dumps a high one up the chimney. Might work though, Parker. Over a good marking player, and then a long one. Papley one out. Papley one out.
Good tackle.
Yeah, and it's a throw. Just lost his balance, the little man. Fatigue starting to kick in late in this game. Newman.
Not very good kick.
Silvani. Wiedering. He's tried to take on three of them.
Gee, that was good from Wicks. That pressure should have been an easy 2-on-1 escape for the Blues, but he stuck at it.
You're right, Jace. Terrific by Wicks, but again, just nothing type ball use from Carlton coming out of their back 50 when they need to be daring. Umpires are copying it everywhere this round.
Sinclair off the deck. Here is Wicks. Pokes a little kick forward towards Franklin. Jones punches it clear. Wiedering confronted by Heaney. Quick hands. Newman receives. Handball misses Cottrell. Receives it now from Setterfield. Chips down the line. Finds Owies. Walsh had to be quick. Cottrell on the burst. Has a bounce. Looks for an option. Who will present? Mackay.
That's better. That's terrific ball use. Brave through the middle of the ground. A couple of moments there where the heart might have been in the mouth as a Carlton supporter. But that's what you've got to risk. Risk a turnover to get some dangerous ball, and Harry Mackay.
Can he kick it?
Goal number 4.
Behind.
Not to be. He's kicked 3-3 this afternoon. Margin at 22 points as we approach the midway point of the final term.
It's a big miss. Got to take every chance they get from here. Good ball. There's Wicks. Bounces down the outer side and then bites the kick off on the 45. It's a good one too for Papley.
Let him go. Stand there. Here. Stand there. Stand.
Tommy
Move
Papley.
on, play on.
Cunningham.
Play on.
Brand all on his own, centre of the ground. Just broken up in the air by Cottrell. Parker thumps it back into the path of Rampy. Got out of the Mackay tackle. Lloyd, so they thump it all the way back to Cunningham at centre half back.
Carlton have got to squeeze up now. They've pushed them backwards a little bit. Come up on them hard. Got to be aggressive. 22 points down. No point just living back and letting them knock it around.
Dylan Stevens grew up a fanatical blue bagger. Carlton wanted him, but the Swans had the earlier pick. And this is Heaney on the wing. It's kick 3. Goes for distance down the line. Jones floats across. Can they get it and go now? Be bold again with the ball movement. Williams wants something, but there's just nothing, as you can see, up the middle. He wanted to go up the corridor, but it's all Sydney jumpers. So he spots Casbold at the last moment, but Levi's got 3 or 4 to beat. Somehow he finds
8 minutes to go.
What's Doherty got? Silvani. He's got Curnow working hard towards the flank. Goes deeper. Mackay with a couple to beat and got it again. Simply must go back and slot this. With just under 8.5 minutes remaining, they need 4.
There just shouldn't be that hesitation. If you get it about 70 or 80 out from goal for Carlton, get around quick, look for an open target. If one's not there, get it to his advantage. He'll mark it or it comes to a predictable spot.
Just so hard to stop getting looks for Harry Mackay. This for his 7th shot of the
afternoon.
That's
very bad.
His accuracy just eluding him when it matters most. 3 goals, 4. Came into the game having kicked 9 out of his last 10, but his accuracy deserting him this afternoon.
That's what's ahead of Lloyd. Takes what's available. Cunningham in the pocket. He goes long down the outer wing here at the SCG. Almost Heaney. Kennedy was good. Good pick up, Williams. Repeat entries here, and was he held out, Eddie Betts? He certainly thought the umpire should have seen it. McCartan. Warner. That's holding the ball.
Carlton. Clear out, stand.
Saad. What's he got ahead?
I don't think they can get this by 7 minutes.
Long and high ball. Owings
Oh!
side just couldn't hang on. Fogarty.
Pass it to Eddie.
Betts lurking. Cunningham, Rampy. DeConing underneath it. Parker's hands were pretty good. The Blues keep coming. Kennedy. And they get out of jail, maybe.
Stocker forces the contest on Florent, then finds it at ground level. Downfield free kick. Stocker dealt with after he disposed of the football. It's going to make for a slow build-up. As you can see, the Swans have flooded back in number. So Setterfield will just pop it up. For Pitternet or Mackay. Tried to fashion a kick through the traffic. McInerney taken into tackle by Cottrell. Cripps with the snap. Gets one.
Goal! I think they might come back.
Cripps kicks his 3rd goal. Margin at 15 points with just over 6 minutes remaining. continuing his run of form. As we know, had some injury troubles earlier in the season, had that back problem. His last month of football has been vastly improved.
Great finish from Paddy Cripps. He's been excellent all day. Involved initially, second effort, and just stayed around the ball. Good pressure got it to him, and great finish. Gives his team a small sniff. The centre clearance crucial.
And he's in the middle of it. There he is, Paddy Cripps. Releases Walsh. Goes and finds it himself, the skipper. To half forward. Fogarty just making a contest. Stevens. Dawson. Unable to thump it down the line, but Newman. Now they've got to go. And the umpire got in the way of Curnow. Impeded his run at the footy. Rampy. To sit it out wide for Heaney. And Isaac, who already has 3, can make it really tough for the Blues.
Yeah, Carlton had to be brave with their ball use. See, he wanted Ed Curnow. Just had to change direction with the umpire getting in his way, and Dane Rampy picked it off. Beautiful kick to Isaac Heaney to finish off what has been a magnificent game from Heaney.
Those are his numbers. This will make it a long way back. He's dragged it to the left. And it's marked by Parker, not paid. Papley in the pocket. Centering ball. McInerney waits underneath it. Rowbottom. Mills.
They can kick it.
Still not far enough.
He had a fair piece of this, Luke Parker. Oh, I've seen those paid. Everyone stopped, just thought it was going to be paid.
Newman straight up the middle. Are they set up for that? Pitternet, you could see his intention was to flip it over the back to the runners, but it fell to the front and Rowbottom. High ball, Franklin. Worked under it by Jones. Papley was held. And he can go back and ice it. We mentioned...
I think they want it,
He had 5 touches,
Sydney.
but as the games open up in the second half, he's had a real influence.
Yeah, but even in that first half, and sometimes it's the life of a small forward, he was still getting to the right spots. He was buzzing around, he was trying to put pressure on. It wasn't quite falling his way, but he never stops presenting to exactly where a small forward should be, and he's now getting the reward in this second half.
Wanted to be a Blue at the end of 2019. It didn't eventuate. And he celebrates his 3rd.
$10 likes on the stream, guys. Appreciate everyone.
Tom Papley bobs up and kicks his 20th goal of the season.
It's turned into a ferocious celebrator, little Papa. He's putting really good work into it.
It's always the small forwards, JB.
Part of the package. A big day now for the Swans. They are entrenched. Look at this. In the top 8. Who thought that at the start of the year? Credit to everyone concerned after a disappointing 2020. They've bounced back quickly, Walsh. Now go forward again. Haywood. Ah, good mark, McLean. It looked
Very
like
good
the ball
mark.
had too much on it.
Really impressive by the Swans. In this second half, in particular this last quarter, running all over the top of them. As mentioned earlier, their ball use has worried Carlton in the second half. Their contested work, they fixed that up. They got smashed in the first half by 21. Well, they've completely reversed that. And now options galore. quality performance by the Sydney Swans.
Big Hayden McLean. It's going to thump into the post.
Jack, let's go, mate. Thank you. Play on.
Saad goes straight up the middle again. And again, the Swans punch it to the front. Setterfield's there to Martin, and now Doherty. Doherty on the bounce towards Casbolt. Doesn't quite sit for him, and he'll be wrapped up by Brand. Important victory this for the Swans. They've got St Kilda and Hawthorn between now and the bye. Win those two as well, they go to 9 and 4. Now you're talking top 4 calculations. And post the bye, they've got Port, West Coast and the Bulldogs. So important to bank these points as the ball goes inside 50 to Mackay. He's had a busy day, but he's kicked 3 goals, 4. Could have been a really big day.
Yeah, it could have been huge. He'll go around the corner. He loves doing that from here.
15 seconds.
For his 4th of the afternoon, and the radar has completely disappeared for Harry in the final term. 3-5 for the Coleman medal leader.
How does that happen? Couldn't miss for 3 weeks and didn't miss for the first 3 tonight. And now he doesn't look like it, Harry Mackay, from the set shot. He keeps finding the ball.
Yeah, Carlton have taken 9 marks inside 50, and Mackay's taken 7 of those. Yeah. But unfortunately for him, when they're not going between the big sticks, it looks like a pretty average performance. Could have been a monster game.
Yeah. So David Teague shaking his head. Johnny Barker, the brains trust at the Blues. Where to from here for them? And on the other side of this match, the Swans have been just so impressive. Sinclair looking for Franklin. Wiedering. The big man.
He's been super impressive, JB. Callan Sinclair obviously coming in for
Minute,
Tom Hickey. And,
second to go.
He was disappointing a couple of weeks ago when he was exposed at senior footy again, but without Tom Hickey, he's performed admirably tonight.
Kicks that straight to Saad and play on. So Parker's going to hang on to him.
On the ball.
And holding the ball.
Parker. Stand. Play on.
From 52 he winds up, attacks the square. And Wiedering once again. He's been solid down back for them as per usual as Doherty finds Williams. 17 touch for Williams. Goes inboard, the delivery towards Silvani. Well played by Kennedy to get back. Now Florent. He goes short and finds Haywood. As the Sydney chance go up.
Outside 5.
They'll improve their record to 7 and 4. At the halfway point of their campaign.
This is such a Sydney win for me, Linger. They just grind you down. And in the end, it's about this margin they get you by.
Yep, they were on the back foot for periods of this game, but held on and then turned it on.
Professional
sound.
Professional outfit. The Swans get the job done. And they
Congrats.
are positioned beautifully at the midway point of the season. 22-point winners over the Blues.
Doug Nichols round. We've seen a couple of the all-time great Indigenous players strut their stuff. Couple for Eddie, including a ripper early. And Buddy with 3. He marches towards 1,000 goals in AFL footy. Jude, to you.
Bud, you look like you're having fun out here. Another 3 goals tonight.
Yeah, winning helps. Footy's fun when you're winning, so we knew they were going to play some good football. They've been playing some really good football this year, and really took us halfway through the third quarter to really find a little bit of form. And it's nice. Haynes pops up, Paps pops up, and we've got a lot of avenues to goal, which is really good.
Sir Doug Nicholls round. You're wearing the Marngrook jumper. What does it mean to you?
It's such a special round, not only for the Indigenous players, but the non-Indigenous players love it. And it's just a special round, and yeah, we've done it for our people, so it's great.
And you're entrenched now in the top 6, so sitting 6th, looking really strong.
Yeah, we are. We were a little bit disappointed with last week, obviously going down by 2 points to Freo. Obviously, they're playing some good football, but you really want to win those close ones. So we're disappointed with last week, but we bounced back tonight, which is important.
Fantastic, mate. Enjoy.
Thanks, dude.
Congrats.
The superstar that is Lance Franklin, he kicked 3 goals tonight, but more importantly, his Sydney Swans have...
Alright, last two now. Port Adelaide versus Fremantle. Let me change the title real quick. And tags as well. Alright. Let's see if we could go back to fixtures. Alright, we'll go down. Halftime is about to sound for... I think it's half time right now, I don't know. Alright. Port Adelaide versus Fremantle. Alright. Let me change the tag real quick. Alright. Let's see. That should be waiting. Meanwhile, let me just get Fremantle game real quick. Alright.
For the push. Aish. Father Andrew, Uncle Michael, Grandfather Peter, all star South Australian footballers in their own right, as Tracy flies, can't mark it. Chera, Brayshaw, Mundy, Switkowski, lob, and free.
Port losing, Fremantle losing a lot. Look at the scoreboard.
Ton of time
47
left in the game.
to 8.
Fremantle starting to get their mojo back. Lob drives it long. Five forward, got it. Over to the captain, he plays on and drives it through. Any way you can get it, you'll take it.
And therein lies the Dockers' strength. We saw Cherry.
All right, let me pin my comment again.
We saw Brayshaw, Mundy. They get along. 5 takes a contested mark in the goal square. And if they're to get back into this, those guns need to really start asserting themselves. That was just way too easy. Darcy Byrne-Jones would lot that one back.
Look, playing on, not confident with the set shot at all throughout the year. But it goes back to then, how much work is being done at training? Because for me, if I was in that position and I took that mark after having a bad run of set shots, I would have done the work, gone back and nailed it just for my own mental. I'm back now. I've done the work. I've got my first one. Away we go. So it's an interesting dynamic still with where Fife is at in this scenario.
4 goals, 16 for the season. Bottom line is they've got their first. Can they parlay that into another here? And some confidence back. Brayshaw got it from Walters. Back to Duman. Centering kick to Darcy. Starting to get some possession. Get some time in possession. Heads long in hope. Jonas got there late. Collier puts the Jets on and bends it through. 2 in a row.
Very good goal.
Here come the Dockers, Jono. Fife went into the middle and then charged forward. And I'm pretty sure he was brutalised at the bottom of the pack here. May have been Tracy, but nevertheless, somebody just put their body on the line. And it was a great get from Tracy. Good roving, good couple of centre clearances. They couldn't get by one in the first quarter. And this time they've settled.
Been some big comebacks this season, especially late in games.
Facing the pin message.
From 30-plus margins. Still an enormous amount of time left in this one at the Adelaide Oval. The final game of round 11. And after this one's done and dusted, the halfway mark of the season. Laddams gets the clearance, rolls it to half forward. Tucker attacked it. Handball back from Sarong to Cox, who waits and then waits it nicely to Mundy.
Very good mark.
His 4th disposal, David Mundy.
Yeah, but it's no surprise, Jono, when he gets his hands on the ball as he's done in this term, they start to roll.
Yep. Gets under that kick a little. Tracy attacked it, got a fingernail on it. Jones danced through a couple. Wines, couple of fakes. And then to McKenzie, and the cannon blasts it to Dixon. Fist away by Cox is good. Mundy got there. Rosie towed it away from him. Lift doors closed on Duman, and Charlie put a center to wrestle it away.
Better positioning that time from Brennan Cox.
Yeah, back shoulder allowed him to be in the position to spoil, not pushed under the ball.
Darcy to Brayshaw. Sarong, Tucker. Not a lot of room to move, but got a kick away, and Fife was waiting for the crumb. Good fake from Fife to Croton, to Collier. Turns it over, Jones.
Yeah, just lacked a bit of finesse, needed a bit of pop kick over the top. Walters would have been running in on his left.
Jonas to Motlop.
Kicking efficiency says a bit there, Jono. 71 to 54.
Doesn't always have to be the perfect kick. Put it out into space, allow Walters to run onto it. Hit some grass, it's okay.
Back to Jonas. Wines, good stretch. Knew the heat was coming. Took it on, went to Jones. Spears the pass, missed his target. So cut off again. So starting to turn a little for Fremantle. They just need to parlay it into more goals. Chip kick from Tucker is good to Collier. He's not so good. Put Fife under the hammer. They jump on him. Well, Crab on ball. It was in the back-ish. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. So a ball in the air. Umpires Tom Bryce, Daniel Johansson and Jeff Dalgleish. A couple of relatively inexperienced umpires in this one, but doing a pretty good job so far. Houston feeds that handball long. Winds.
Good mark.
To Robbie Gray.
It was a nice kick, and Drew's the one who's putting a lot of pressure on Fife at a lot of the clearances, trying to get inside his head. He's having a pretty good year, is Willem Drew.
So Robbie Gray will play his 250th against the Gold Coast in a fortnight. He's just a star. How much more you can say?
Shelling peas, Jono. From the acutest of angles, just shelling peas.
I've loved his entire career. Robbie Gray.
He must love the taste of them because he does it often enough. He won the game last week for him, didn't he?
Yep. Well, they actually kicked it to a contest. He was one-on-one. They knew he'd take the mark, and they knew he'd kick the goal. He's very rarely let them down in a long, long career. Good hands again from Houston. He's very good.
He's everywhere.
Absolutely.
You know you've made it if you've got a cardboard cutout.
Slam back into the deck. Laddams gets up. Darcy against him. Sarong. Quick fire handball to Brayshaw. Back against the grain. He turns. Can't hit his target. Jones. It's game number 4 for Lockie Jones. And he looks up to it. He's played against men last year in the Sample. In a premiership year. Played in every game against men last year in the Sample. He's got what it takes. Wines edged out of that contest. Power Pepper. Farrell, kickable by his standards. He loads up, goes long. Oh, you bet it is.
What a goal.
Never in doubt.
It was like he half kicked it. Jared just hit it beautifully.
Well, he knew he had the pressure of Dwayne calling it, and he responded. It was a great intercept by Power Pepper, obviously. Dished it out, and from 51 metres, he nailed it. Charlie was happy with it.
This will be a great angle on the Power Pepper intercept right there.
Pick 51 he was back in 2017. Kane Farrell, this game 29. Really had to earn his spot, but doesn't waste a lot of possessions.
It's a good pick, 51.
Laddams, Darcy thought they were going to call it back, and umpire said keep going, and aim on. Possession 20. Dixon edged out of it legally. Cox positioned himself nicely then to Tucker. Good kick. Darcy. Aish. Duman. Feed the handball forward. Henry. Little look away. That'll work. Mundy will gather and go. Akers. Needs to hit his target inside. Switkowski thumped it on. Collier off and running.
Post.
That would have been a great team goal.
Oh, it's a perfect play.
Yeah, it was. Brayshaw's block. Switkowski with the tap on.
Yep.
They did everything right as a team, except the final aspect of it and put it right through the middle.
They've kicked scores like 11-21 this year against the Giants, 13-18 against Hawthorn, 8-13 against Essendon. Free kick for a hold. Aim on. Took him on. Handball to Drew. He's got room to move. And cut off by Ryan. Cox. Watson. marker.
Well, the kick was there, wasn't it? There was a kick on the centre wing. It's still there. That's too short. But the longer kick, 40 metres, if he had got it and went, then they're kicking the ball inside their forward 50. A little bit laborious at the moment, but at least they've found their game back.
Chera goes long. Croydon tried to slip the handball up, caught by Wines. Got it back, good dance step. Well, thought about the handball, did Brayshaw. Goes the kick, hit a good spot with it. Poi had the numbers around it. Houston to Amon. Croydon caught, just rolled it forward. Lob feeds it forward, no one home. Farrell, he went straight to Farrell as if Farrell had called for it. Sam Powell-Pepper. Todd to play on, so floats it wide.
Come on, guys, I just need to do something real quick. Just trying to get this fixed.
Through. Houston got his arms free. Sam Powell-Pepper having some fun. Ollie Wines having an amazing year. And he drives it to Charlie. He waits down Charlie. He gathers. He thinks. He looks. I'll just do it myself this time. He's got 3.
Well, it worked for him starting in the middle of the ground today. First centre bounce, Charlie Dixon got him into the game. First contest, out they went from centre bounce. And ever since then, he's looked so dangerous. He's the outlet kick for the kick-ins. He's competed well in the air there. Up forward, he's taken the marks required.
And once again, he's been able to shove his man out of the way just because he's had the better position. That was really good one-on-one stuff from Charlie Dixon. Brennan Cox again. I mean, he's an interceptor and he's still playing that way. He wants to go for the ball, but against this bloke, I think he's just got to become a defender.
Plays his 100th for Port next game. Against the Cats, Big Charlie. And he's in the ruck here. Down to Sarong, though, and he feeds it nicely to Lob. Straight down the spine. Henry got there. So Liam Henry, chance to add Fremantle's 3rd. Needs to take some time about it, make sure of it. It's got 3 goals, 7 career. 19 years of age. They picked 9 for 2019. Second season on the list as part of their Next Gen Academy.
I think he can score from here.
And he's equal at the moment. That was brilliant from Liam Henry.
You're right around their pressure around the centre bounce has really lifted Jared in this quarter, and you can see here the fact they were able to then push away from this centre bounce with Lob with the second effort out of the ruck. A nice kick to Henry on the lead, put it to the space, let Henry move into it.
Landry Brayshaw is having a sensational second term. A bit quiet in the first term, but great to see that youngster get a goal, and he nailed it right through the middle.
Yeah, well, they turned the tables in the other aspects of the game too. They were getting smashed in contested possession and uncontested possession, so leading the way in this quarter, Fremantle, so they've responded.
Yeah, they win in the quarter. Dixon down to Boak, gets the clearance, the half forward. Off hands, Watson nearly. Motlop. Boak pulls the kick to the lead. Powell-Pepper. He's having a night out. Sam Powell-Pepper. And doesn't he love it?
Well, as soon as we pump up Fremantle, turning things around, they lose the centre bounce, and Powell-Pepper's just going to work in the forward half of the ground, inside forward 50. He's involved a few times here, front square there, competes, and then pops out the other side and gets in the right spot again. But look at the power and his speed and his run. Everyone else is sort of jogging around. He's the only one with any urgency in his movement. No wonder he's winning possessions at will.
Well, there he was, head-to-head with Watson.
Unknown network power.
And we saw he charged, Watson stopped. What a great goal and a great game. He's really just putting Fremantle to the sword inside forward 50 in many ways, with strength, with guile, and with accuracy. He likes that round the corner kick.
They were winning the quarter. Well, Adelaide now winning the quarter. With 7.5 minutes left. Pepper again with it. Handball long to Travis Boak. Looked one way, went the other. Gave to Marshall. Spears it to Robbie Gray. Of all people, the Grey Nomad. He was just free in space.
He may struggle here, Jono, directly in front. He doesn't like anything straight in front.
Good handball off.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to get it forward. And again, Pepper read it best.
A couple of skip steps to steady. And he's pulled that to the near side. It's still in play. And it's nearly been marked. Duman. Aish. Wilson. Danger. Caught. Shrug. Fantasia. Cox. Caught. So Orazio Fantasia.
Fantasia might keep this goal.
Right in his wheelhouse. Calm. He knows he's got this covered. There's a good long hard look at his hold on the Sharon. Opens up the angle and pure beauty.
Just as we thought they were getting back into the game, Jono, it's fallen apart in the last couple of minutes. And this was just a great tackle. Good pressure goal. This is an area where Fremantle have to improve over the next 12 or so months. Under pressure there, Orazio gets back up. Second effort. Drags Cox to the ground. Brilliant. One-arm tackle. Drags the big man to the ground. And then goes around the corner. Here's another look at it too. Brilliant tackle.
Two aspects of the game that should be on highlight reels for young players around the country. The tackle, the reward, the finish. And Port Adelaide lead by 50 points. With 6.5 minutes left in the second. Laddams and Darcy collide. Travis Boak going hard at it. Fife hard the other way, free for Hyde. Told he had to go, heads to Tucker, who can drive it long from 65. Goal square, Paul with 3 players around it, and Aliir happy to accidentally deliberately knock it through.
Right.
The old inaccuracy, Jono, it just kills you. I mean, they were really poor in the first quarter. They still generated half a dozen shots, and if you turn the scoreline into, say, you know, 7 goals, 6, it gives you breathing space, it gives you a belief. And it just kills your enthusiasm, etc. They've done well to sort of marginally get back into the game here, but they've still killed themselves by inaccuracy.
Advantage has been paid here, and Port Adelaide are out. Motlop knows it. Little look-away flick to Bonner. Burton, Rosie, millimetres from the line. Sits it up long for the Leapers. Dixon's up. Cox with a big fist. Knocked it down. Sam Pepper through the traffic again. To Bonner. Feeds it inside. No, he doesn't keep it alive. But they are in full flow right now, Port Adelaide.
They're playing very well, Adelaide. Port Adelaide, sorry.
Dixon and Darcy. Dixon likes the situation. Darcy beats him to it. Walters. Lob. Big fist by McKenzie. And here's another one. Trent McKenzie, who's had to work hard to get his way into this lineup. Tom Cleary out at the moment. Fremantle obviously with a few players out as well, but key defender was needed. McKenzie's been brought in. Bonner wrapped up. Going nowhere. And for Fremantle, Matt Taberner, Hamling, Pearce, Hayden Young, Griffin Loga laid out for this. And for Port, Butters, Dersma, Lysette, Cleary. Gee, that was... Be interesting to see the replay of that. Fife gets the handball off. Switkowski. Little poke pass is good. Henry looks inside. And got the required distance on it to Croden.
But first time that Fremantle have gone short. They've bombed from that position the entire game. First time they've gone short to Henry, turned short to Croden. And now they get a set shot at goal.
They can have a big 4.5 minutes to finish this quarter. Can take some momentum in at half-time. Mitch Croden, the Adelaide Croden.
Behind.
Locally raised.
I
He
think.
knows where they are here.
Where to go. You know that.
Well, it was better method, and I loved the work of Fife out of the stoppage. It was just sensational, competitive beast. Let's just assume that he's done everything legal, but it was just a head clash, so he's just going hard at the ball and then shakes someone else off. I mean, it was unfortunate for Connor Rosey, but he is just trying to make a statement. Pushes one away. Willem Drew gets shoved out of the way, and he sets up that goal. I mean, very few players in the game have been able to do that.
Good goal that from Mitch Croden, from Walkerville. And from Sturt. 77. Plays 34. Port led by 40 at quarter time. They lead by 43 now. Laddams and Darcy. Rosey. Pants held, but still good enough to get the handball back to Laddams. And he drives it to Georgiades. Ryan made a contest. Boak couldn't quite collect it. He hasn't had to have a big evening yet, Travis Boak. 300th later this season and will become Port Adelaide's games record holder later this season, Travis Boak. Nice spin by Drew, nice kick by Gray. Dive in the marking contest, okay. Brayshaw weaves his way through them magically. Walters looks up. Didn't like what he had on offer, so holds it and waits. And then finds Croden. Big opportunity here for Fremantle. Keep this momentum rolling. Becerra. Blasted long. They need a leaper. And it's Schultz who pulls it down.
Well, it started with Brayshaw, who's having a sensational quarter, John. I loved the movement. He went in a straight line. He went forward. He wasn't looking to go sideways and slowly. He saw some opportunities up forward. He created some opportunities. And in the finish, it was a sensational mark by Schultz. Not to the coach's liking, the opposition.
Well, they kicked 2 in a row earlier this quarter to stop Port Adelaide's momentum. This for 2 in a row in the shadows of half-time.
Well, was that movement off half-back? Loving the look of his boots too. I mean, they're absolute rippers. But they're able to get it out wide to a free runner in Cherry. Now, they did bomb it again. Port Adelaide have representation, but Schultz coming off this time. Burn-Jones lets his team down on that occasion by not going with his direct opponent to fly.
And I think that's what Ken Hinkley would have been looking at. Saying, why aren't you going? He goes, you go.
Darcy Burn-Jones.
Sorry.
It's been a couple of times he's been spectating, but at the same time, a lot of times he's probably saving goals out the back when it does go up. So it's a bit confusing when you got people coming from all different angles.
The boot's part of the beautiful artwork we're seeing across this Sir Doug Nicholls round so far. A block in the ruck. Fremantle, can they get 3 in a row? Hand off to Mundy. Almost, but not quite. McKenzie heads wide after Henry couldn't mark it, but it's still alive here for Fremantle. Ugly bounce for Fife. Great. Well, maybe he read it. Laddams. Bonner. Motlop. A name synonymous with football. The Motlop family over generations. Dixon the target, can't get there to attempt it. Georgiades didn't leap, he stayed down this time. Darcy feeds it out. Wilson scrambles it away. Motlop about to pounce and drops it. In one Northern Territory Footy League game a few years ago, 6 Motlops played in it, in the one Wanderers team against St Mary's. Laddams from behind, knocks it down in the Rosie direction. Slick hands and a little too slick for a few of his teammates. Tucker. Lob got there. Kept it in front. Walters, not quite for him, and Malia floats it nicely off the side of his boot to Rosie, who's having an impact. Gets around Chera, sends it to Dixon, got up there late. Watson wrapped up and dropped by Georgiades. And dropped a little too nastily. Slung into the ground, but it didn't injure Watson, luckily, to Wilson.
Just got to finish off here, Fremantle, and then they've got something to build on, Jono. They've won the quarter to date. Given that they were absolutely poleaxed in that first quarter, they can go in at half-time, building on the positives that they've established in this quarter.
Great grab, Tracy.
There's a positive.
More, please.
It's more aggressive in the air, 5 at the contest.
Yeah. The big kahuna. Spears the pass towards Schultz, who's off and running. 40 seconds left. Gets it inside 50.
40 seconds to go.
There's a push. It's a Fremantle ball.
It was right in front of me, boys. Charlie chased hard. He did the right thing, but couldn't help himself and gave him a shunt in the back.
Yeah, right, Roo, because he was about 5 metres off when he kicked the ball.
Sonny Walters, he was really keen to get hold of this football. He's desperate to kick a goal here. Needs to nail it now. He put his hand up. He wants to own it.
This is his moment. To breathe some life back into this, to give his team some hope at half-time. Drives it long. Spectacularly good.
It's a goal.
Well, great conversion from Sonny. And all of a sudden, Jono, they're just close enough to give them some belief.
Well, it is. It's all about the margin. And there's the little knock afterwards. Oh, come on. Anyway, goal is kicked from Freo and back to 31. It was at 50. So back to 31. Their discussions may be around they're playing better footy, yes, but if we can get it back to 25, between 20 and 25 at three-quarter time, I think that's the scenario they need to try and play out themselves. They're playing against a team that can score very, very quickly, but what they've been able to do here, you can see the last 10 scores, Fremantle dominating it.
Seen a few 30-point-plus comebacks this season. 31 as it stands right now. 23 seconds left. Fremantle have kicked the last 3 goals of the game. Darcy, Fife, almost got the clearance. Robbie Gray read his mind. Port could get a late one. Wobbles it inside 50. Marshall got there. Watson with the fist down. 10 seconds left. Big Charlie lurking. Knows he just gave one away. Pops it high. Freo getting players back. Gray somehow. Farrell on the siren.
Oh, he missed it so badly.
Half-time, Adelaide Oval, big crowding, great atmosphere for the final game of round 11 to get us to the halfway point of the season. And the Dockers kicked the last 3 goals of the...
Alright, it's half-time now. Okay, we're gonna watch another wage montage. Give me a second.
Hinge is a dating app that's designed to be deleted.
What the fuck? Alright.
No damage, man.
GG's.
GG's, man. My shots are doing no fucking damn piece of shit ass game, man. Where's my bullets going at? God, man. God damn. Look out, man.
Oh god.
Look.
Guys, I'm kind of stuck right now.
I got god loot. I got god loot.
Oh my god, no way. No way, no way, no way.
Oh my god.
Knocked, YouTube, whatever. Get.
Bro, this kid, I'm dead. No way. I'm dead out of the air, most likely.
Jesus. Oh god, another ad.
We've all heard of people making money when stock prices go up.
I don't care about stock prices.
But did you know you can also...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Impulses, you can take your time. You panicked! You're bad. You're rotating. You're Micro, no you don't!
Avery, shut the up! Shut up! He's dancing! You're such a loser! Your mother got railed by the whole football team in middle school, bro!
Está haciendo shake, está haciendo shake, está haciendo shake.
Nah, es que es imposible.
Kámo, však ona mi všechno replace, ne? Ona mi no, co to jí?
Wow.
Se to nemá.
Налетит. Браток.
Блять. Блять.
Oh my, yo, I am about to get so mad that I don't know what the f, something is about to break, bro.
Oh my god.
I
can't! Yeah, you have to be an idiot when you do that.
What? 72 to the head?
300 for that and 2,000 for this, way too expensive. But today I'm going to show you guys how to get all this stuff for a lot cheaper. Okay, so first go.
Bro.
GG's, bro.
I'm done playing this game, man. Sorry.
Yo, you kill those kids, I'm gonna go find them.
help? Can you help? This is just such a virgin.
I got him! Help me!
I think I saw this.
Where are you? No! Come on! Where?
No me va, tío. Porque...
Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm dancing.
Oh my god! What about my feelings? The banana made me cry! Oh my god! I think it's time to report Epic Games!
What the hell? What did he say?
It's not f***ing shooting, bro. It's not shooting.
No shotgun. Just kill me, man. I don't even care. Yeah, man. No shotgun. No shotgun, man. I'm having a rough day right now, man. I'm tilting really hard. And I'm free. No shotgun. No shotgun.
Oh my god.
I'm not tonight, dude. I don't.
I feel like this was just so.
You could instantly win Up and Go Pocket Money. There are 3,000 prizes to be won. Purchase any specially marked products for details.
I don't care about freaking.
He's off, yep. He's white, he's very weak.
No! You cannot make this up! Where are these people coming from?
What? Where did I die from? They're all on him.
121. What? What is that bloom?
Is that Muggle?
I just hit his hit 120 and none of my bloom hit him.
Nice Muggle.
Yo! What is this guy doing across the map? Ding 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 ding. What is that? It's so fucking boring. You're boring, man. I went from 200 HP to 75. I can't do it again. Do it again.
Tío. ¡Joder, tío!
Oh god. God.
Well, I'm freaking dead. Why are you shooting at me? Give up!
Oh.
Well, damn.
I didn't get a single. Please, please, game, please, 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 man. I hate this game, bro.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
What? Lag! Lag! Lag!
Alright, I'm gonna check when the third quarter starts. 8 minutes.
Esse cara tá pulando.
Why choose Invisalign? Invisi's advanced clear aligner technology that straightens your teeth more comfortably and less pain.
Oh god.
Sí, sí. Entrad. Sí, pero no me tapéis. Eso, entrad. Se me ha crasheado, bro.
Un look, ven.
Game crash. Oh. Jesus.
I hit him for 189.
What, bro, y eso, pero, cojones, y le quito 12 de vida y lo dejo a 2, tío.
Oh!
Я вот хотела спросить, какого он... Это...
Oh!
Er klar?
He just broke his keyboard.
Mais pourquoi ça casse pas depuis tout à l'heure? Ah mais pourquoi ça... Mais gros, pourquoi ça ne... Ça n'a...
Damn, he told you that.
This is locked in.
I just broke my chair. Oh,
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I just broke my chair, dude. Bro.
You good, bro?
Literally, I can't.
Oh god.
Ja, wie kann der das wissen, Digga? Wie? Das ist ein Controller-Spieler. Hallo?
Boy. Oh!
Uy, papi, no cumple. No.
Chill.
My life, man. I hate it and I'm not over it.
Boy, why is he doing that?
Timer, and just like have videos on, and when you wake up, stream, and then keep it subwoofer gun. Shoot it! Are you dumb? It's what? You just shoot it out!
I didn't think about
Get
it!
his brain!
Crack, he's one. No, I just. What? He's literally one shot on low ground, bro. And I just opened my inventory and died to fall damage.
Shh.
Dude, this guy's a demon. Ow. Ah!
No!
What am I doing?
I never imagined that my community engagements would lead to me getting into Latrobe University.
The Aspire Early Admissions program was like a golden pathway for me getting into my dream course.
Joining the Aspire program has been the smartest thing that I've ever done. You will not regret it.
Boy.
Bro, it's not that serious.
No, it is. actually killed someone. Oh, okay. Never mind. Correct?
Someone did take the L on him.
Agad kohe edasi.
No. Nice. Nägin enne. Yeah! Pirisar!
Was that intended? No.
I go.
Where the f is my shotgun?
PNK Mo, embarrassing! Oh my, that's embarrassing! No, that's going on Twitter, that's going straight on Twitter. No way, that's going straight, embarrassing. Straight, oh.
Jó, én nem játszok többet, leszarom az arénát, geci. Hát bazdmeg, hogy lehet így?
Rubis! Did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
That's going straight on Twitter. No.
Jó, én nem játszok többet, leszarom az arénát, geci. Hát bazdmeg, hogy lehet így?
Rubis! Which is your bitch? Oh god.
Again. I can't.
Hold on, someone's calling me.
Dude, I can't do it, bro! He's just on negative ping! Oh my god, bro, like that's so dumb!
Hold on, I have to stand up. Okay.
Anything.
Give me a sec, guys.
I just can't do anything.
Yeah. Okay, maybe that was a good idea.
For some reason, I can't go.
No.
Bro.
No, man.
Bro. What the fuck?
Man, no, man!
Swag on me.
Bro. What the fuck?
Bro. Okay, you big shit.
Ruby, hvad laver du din Johnny, altså?
Bro, what the fuck?
How's he not dead?
Bro.
162! This game is so bad!
That's the cry.
Wie hab ich die ganze Zeit Delay, Digga?
Ik weet niet. Oh, map.
Guys, what screen do you guys see right now? Bro. What the?
Hey, ich krieg den Edit nicht!
Oh my.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Hold on, I'm gonna do crime.
My God!
Let's see.
That guy's the worst player! I hate Pumpmaster so much.
Bro.
A jó kurva tetves.
I can't go to my files.
getting off, dude!
Radiant Storm.
Bro! Is there a reason why I can't go to my files? Bro, what was that? Okay, I think I fixed it. Sorry, guys.
Fremantle lifted their intensity after
I'll be back, guys, in a sec.
If you've just joined us, Port Adelaide led at quarter time, 7-0. Darcy gets it out of the air. Handball missed the target though. Boak. Wines. Took a while to find it. Looked like he might have been met high. Ollie Wines averaging 31 possessions a game this season, after he was averaging 25 possessions a game career. Had a career best 38 possessions earlier this year against Essendon. Having a ripper season, Ollie Wines. Burne-Jones back inside. Houston. Over the umpire's head. Motlop. I want to peel to the open side. Aaliyah. Didn't have a lot on offer that he likes. Has to go. Goes to a 2-on-2. Georgiades went with the fist, knocked it down. Motlop had it but lost it. Sarong. Aish. Tucker. Back to Aish. Back to Tucker. To Fife. To set it all up. And bullet pass. Just the required 15 to Schultz. Drives it long. Aaliyah's down there. Long beat him. Nice mark.
Nice build-up from Freo. They've had some good moments like this throughout the game after quarter time. Even in the first quarter, they had some actually good moments. They just didn't convert in terms of putting it through for a goal.
They had a shot from a similar spot earlier in the game. Went with the check side of the banana. He's kicked 2 behinds for the game. Standard drop punt this time. And delivers.
Well, he's one man who has worked on his goal kicking routine.
Yeah,
Jared, in a big way. He used to have the stutters and was a bit out of sort of control there. Look, at the end, he still had some pretty good momentum coming through. Good plant step as well. But he's taken that out of it now and changed a bit over the time to what we see coming up. Maybe he was getting sore knees from stuttering so much on it. That's a snap. Yeah, it has been, but good on him for doing it. And even now, look, to take that stutter away, excellent. The man that wants to perfect his craft, I like it.
Yeah, pure numbers would have said that he doesn't need to change much. He had 96, well, he's got 96 goals, 63 career. So when you look at that, you think, oh, maybe not, but he knew he had to work on it. Laddams drives it long. Good mark, dropping back by Cox.
There's been a positional change there. It seems Ryan's gone to Charlie Dixon and Cox has gone to Georgiades.
Great mark, Akers. Some momentum here for Fremantle. Ship kick. Walters pushing up more into the midfield. Started off the quarter in the centre bounce. Mundy started on the bench. So they've got that gun to throw at them. That's a good kick. Aish under some pressure too. Was prepared to take the heat. He took a step, told to go. Blasts it wide. Options out wide as well. So Chera, it's a little moment here to assess it. Told to go, uses the space, gets past Farrell, drives it to the pocket. Henry with a chance to make something of it. Too close to the boundary. Ball in.
Boys, Ryan just looks a little bit proppy behind the play as well. I think he's okay, but might have a corky or something.
An enormous amount of time left in this. Fremantle can find something from somewhere. Chera caught. Well, if you get up from here, Jono, it would go down as one of Freo's best ever away from home wins.
Boat to aim on, and it rolls out of play. Margin 31, as it was at half-time. Fremantle 5 wins, 5 losses coming in. 2 more games before their bye. Port Adelaide have their bye next week. Fremantle, depending on what happens with the fixture, Bulldogs at Optus, then Gold Coast at Optus after this. So plenty to play for. Boak hit the umpire with the kick. Bounces back to Collier. Now to Mundy. Can they get some luck to roll their way out of that? Watson inside 50. Off hands. Back into the corridor. Amon kicks it straight to Fife. He fumbled it. He had it, he lost it. Goes back in hard. Blakely. So the sub is out there at the moment. Hand off to Rosie. Bends it with the outside of his boot. Great fist from Ryan. Back into the congestion, and Rosie rolls Chera in the tackle. No prior, ball up.
So Chera and Sarong, who's just been a bit quieter the last couple of weeks, but has had a good start to this quarter. And Mundy and Fife and Brayshaw all have to have a big night out from here on in.
Farrell caught, dragged down. They've lifted their tackle rate, Fremantle, as well. This little open hand handball as well from Connor Rosie. Darcy, Chera, scrambles it. Tracy, has a good tackle after he can't half volley it. Jones, Farrell, just bombs it away towards Dixon. Edged out of it, but Charlie does a bit of that himself, so maybe he can't. Oh, he did get it.
Late call.
It was a late call. And Charlie's been doing noise of affirmation, been doing a little pushing of his own. Connor Rosie lifted his rate. Floats it beautifully to Wines.
That's a metre over.
Has to be 50. You can't do that.
Crowd getting a little restless all of a sudden. Wines off fingertips. Falls to Wilson, Mundy, Chera, Ryan. So a little bit of luck going Fremantle's way. Back to the wing. Fly, Houston and Walters. Houston collects it. Jones. Darcy Byrne-Jones. Port Adelaide know they've got a game all of a sudden. Led by 40 at quarter time. Aaliyah. So not the required. Motlop has to go. Umpire tells him to go. He does go to McKenzie. Houston told it wasn't the required, so he goes backward to Jonas. To Houston.
Well, they're not pushing up, Jono. They're happy
they're holding.
This to take place.
It's a possession fest at the moment, but Fremantle was zoned up rather well. Motlop runs some extra room. Georgiades got there late. Good contest, but it falls to Aish. To Duman. Wilson. Oh, that was good until it wasn't. From Nathan Wilson.
The way he
just wanted for all money for the umpire to see the theatre of the occasion and let him roll. Oh, I'm not sure that's out, but maybe the parallax error is getting us. Back into play. Darcy to Mundy to Chera. Feeds it back. Wilson now sends it forward. Aaliyah got there. No, he didn't get there. McKenzie went up as Aaliyah stayed down. Darcy Byrne-Jones caught. Fremantle hold it at half forward. Pepper. Great spot of Sarong. Put his heart and soul into that. And a throw. So Fremantle will go into attack. Andrew Brayshaw. Adam Chera. Hits a pretty good spot with the kick. Good commitment from all players there. He's hit the ground really hard though, Jonas. Mundy in the meantime. Magnificent from Mundy. But you wouldn't expect anything less.
Fremantle players have to get to Sarong.
Yep.
That smother set up this shot at goal because he committed to it and he perfected the smother, performed it perfectly, created the turnover because of the throw from Port Adelaide. And then at ground level, the representation, Blakely with the spark coming onto the ground. Good feed out to Mundy, nice finish.
Yeah, it's a good contested ball. Sarong superb. Jera is having a big start to this term. And Jonas may have a concussion issue. He hit pretty hard. That's a good feed from Connor Blakely. And Mundy rarely misses those.
Dockers have won 8 out of their 10 third quarters this year as well, boys. So if they can get another couple, this is going to be a tight one.
Well, interestingly enough, Roo, Port Adelaide came from more than this down last week to beat Collingwood. 25 points the margin. And Mundy brushes a couple of tacklers aside. Gets it inside 50 to Blakely, the fresh man on the sub. Back again to Croydon. Caught but got a kick away. Houston mops it up and finds Rosie.
Interesting decision by Mundy. Could have handballed back out of the centre bounce, and he didn't. He shrugged off his tackler and went forward. And the pressure just becomes so much greater on the defence if he does.
Aish was there, but Watson to mop it all up for him, to Brayshaw. Had Chera outside, still got Chera outside. Sits it up. McKenzie, Alir, lob. McKenzie, Blakely cut it off before it went over the line. And now it rolls over.
Blakely's been important. He just adds a little bit of spark. He's not the best kick in town, but he understands that, and he lays it off every time it's possible.
Port Adelaide have lost all the speed in their game. They're chipping it around back. Fremantle setting up better defensively, which is what Justin Longmuir asked them to do.
Darcy beats Dixon, wobbles it, and McKenzie with one hand. And he doesn't like what he's got on offer. And there wasn't any of that frustration for Port players in the opening half. Dixon is target. Darcy plays him from the front. Dixon's still good enough. Bonner with the outside of his boot towards Rosie. Keeps it rolling. Pursuit by Ash. Clever flick back by Rosie. Goes back and gets it and maybe got one high. Umpire said no, taken out.
Well, it's just a good fair bump, Dwayne. That was right in front of us.
Umpire confirming exactly what you said, Roo. Yep. Spot on from the umpire. It's on here from the throw-in as well.
It's amazing the turnaround, John. Just much hungrier at the present time around the contest. The numbers, the contested ball numbers since quarter time are well in front for the Fremantle Dockers. There's the third quarter. It was a similar story in the second.
Brad Johnson mentioned a quarter and a half ago, just get within 20, 25 at three-quarter time, you got a chance. Or knock down towards Aish. Ryan. Oh, Chera a little too slick that time. But it's okay. They're attacking it. Fremantle with a belief they can win it from here.
They've gone to a man-on-man model, Fremantle, not allowing Port Adelaide to have any spares anywhere.
Sarong. Well worked. So Fife gets it to Akers in some space. And he blasts it long in hope. Blakely's got three to beat. All three of them down there for Port combined. So Alir gets it back again in the old 1-2. 1-2-3 from Farrell. And gets to Shepherd. Bombs it back. Fremantle with an extra player behind the ball. This time Tucker can't mark it. Cox thought about keeping it alive. Didn't like it as an option in the end, and Power Pepper helps him get it out. Game alive.
Working really hard, Fremantle. Got to take your hats off to them for the way they've turned that around, but still struggling to nail the goals when they've got the opportunity.
Akers doing some right work. Got the clearance to Walters. Squeezed the kick wide. Great grab, Sarong, who's lifted big time in this third quarter.
Yes, him and Chera, Dwayne, they are really generating some opportunities.
Well, he's a leader. Caleb Sarong, co-captain of Vic Country. pick 8 in the draft a couple of years ago. They can rely on him. Just missed Walters with the kick. Laddams. Burton. Rosie. And the fans can sense it as well.
They can, because you can see how Fremantle are setting up behind the ball.
The fans don't always enjoy this Port Adelaide backward kick game either. Jones. Bonner. Yep, McKenzie. The fans continue to show their displeasure.
I'm with the fans.
McKenzie launches long. Finally, a forward kick. Bachera waiting to cut it off. Slick hands. Aish. He drives it inside 50. Walters has the run. This is his moment. He looks around to see what he's got. He rolls it towards goal and he missed it.
It's a great kick. Great kick from Aish.
Yeah.
Bursting through.
What about the handball to get it to him? It was unbelievable.
Yeah, good call, Roo.
What are you thinking, Roo?
Well, they're back in it. They're harder around the contest. They're now, winning that area of the game. And the inside 50s are now 12-4 in this third quarter, so they're getting opportunities up forward.
And the belief's grown. Fife jumps in. Drew hassled him out of it. Laddams, sidestep was nice. Got out of the way of his own players. Heads long, goal square. It might roll all the way home. Amazing.
Well, I think he was lucky that he got the bounce required in the work from Motlop, because he had a couple of midfielders running past for the handball received that he didn't like.
But he also knows his job's under threat as well, Jono.
Yeah,
he wants a piece of the action.
See, look here, he's got 2 outside. There's Boak. Give it a Boak. No.
Oof. He's a goal kicker, though.
Yep.
So it often happens, and this is why when you concede a lead, it's so difficult to get back.
Yeah, great call, Jerry, because it only takes that one to steady the ship.
And a good job by Motlop, just wrapped up his opponent, distracted him.
A nerve settler from Pete Laddams.
So it was a 2-goal turnaround in many ways, wasn't it? One for Motlop at one end, and that one rolls through from Big Laddams.
And the flick down, Laddams again, gets it to Boak. Wobbles it to half forward. Great flying effort through the air by Duman. To Mundy. Oh, God, almost caught and shrugged it. So the run comes. Long launch inside 50. Huge leap, Tracy. He crashed it to the ground. They're fighting hard, Freo. And they get the win. Walters to have a shot.
It's a big fly.
It was a big fly, but what about the strength of Akers to break the tackle at half-back?
Missed the last one. Saw Port get one at the other end after he missed. And he bends that too far. Tracy almost marked that on the line.
They've had more scoring shots, the Dockers, than Port.
Yeah, again. 8-12, as Mark Rashudo said earlier. They're 10 games so far this season. They've only scored more goals than points once. This looked like being the same way. Up flies Cox, can't mark it. Ball flick, no pushing the back free. Boak wobbles it to half forward. Marshall on the run. Little flick back was almost too clever. He got too much on it. Gray's kick was delightful. Little toe off the deck. Boak floats it wide. Marshall, they all attack it hard. Marshall nearly threw that to Farrell. He's caught. Marshall plays on his half-dacked, and he gets the free kick.
Travis Boak's just sucking him in behind the play as well.
Just 7 possessions, 1 goal last week for Todd Marshall. He's not a big possession player, but he can have an impact when he's up and running. Pete Laddams can have an impact there. There's Travis Boak hobbling. Dixon. Mundy crunched. Back to Charlie. Trying to bullock his way out of it. Had an eternity. Got a kick away. Fife slick. Aish wobbles it wide. Walters. Sandy hassled it to the boundary. Slowest start to 2021 for Michael Walters, but he's starting to look dangerous. Darcy knocks it to the front to Sarong. Good hands from Sarong. Mundy. Normally better than that.
Not like David Mundy, hasn't had his best kicking night, but you're right, Dwayne, that was a really good collect and give from Caleb Sarong.
Houston inside to Burton. Took the step, so had to go to Jonas. The switch, Darcy Byrne-Jones from Jonas to Bonner. And the crowd again showing a bit of their displeasure.
Good kick.
Nice kick inside to Burton. He can go. Open space. He floats it a little wider. Houston, who can kick a long ball, goes by hand to Amon. About to be run down. Tracy got him. Back to Houston. Back to Byrne-Jones. Kick under pressure. Fremantle with players behind the ball, and Darcy called Aish in. Beautifully called in too. Protected him. It's down the line in the Tracy direction. Got there late, but crushed it to ground. To Mundy, slick hands. To Blakely. To Sarong. Schultz looks up. He wants to go. He's scrambling to get up. Heads long. 2 on 2. Lob. One grab. Almost a crumb. Does get the crumb, but fumbled it. Alir hassled him out of it. Push in the back from Georgiades. Surely. So Tracy to send it inside 50 again for Fremantle. Sits it up. Fife! Oh, high Fife! And he's brought it down!
That was all leap. What about the hang time?
And just needs to finish. Wow! That is phenomenal. That a player of the caliber of Nat Fife, the captain, who came into this game with 3 goals, 16 to his name, takes that kind of mark and then wastes it. Jonas down the spine. Off hands. Can he make amends? He tried to get his way through the traffic. Mundy fighting hard. Byrne-Jones through hands, past Motlop. Jones, he beelines it to Bonner. Wobbles it to half forward. This had hurt Fremantle, and Port Adelaide get one now after that last miss. Ryan rolls it back towards the wing. A little nudge push. Fremantle's ball.
Got to find one before 3/4 time, Jono. 28 points is a long way home. 22, you're getting close.
Just out of the reach of Mundy. Wines cuts it off. Back to Robbie Gray. Got his arms free. Back to Wines. To Bonner. He's got targets inside 50. Couldn't quite hit Fantasia. So Akers with 2 minutes left, and Fremantle taking it on now in this third term. Ryan looks up. He wants to go. Cox.
Watson. They set up here if they go.
He sits it on Schultz a little, but Schultz is good enough. Landed like a cat, went and got it. Rolled up and straight into the arms of Charlie Dixon, who pops it back to Boak. Amon, who had a party in the opening quarter. Flicks it wide to the leads. Through the hands of Rosie. Gee, a big woman of 38 coming up here to 3/4 time.
And Rosie, he is spent. He's really working hard. Coach is frustrated.
Darcy and Dixon. Both a piece of it. Rosie nearly the collect on the run. Wines getting down and dirty. Mundy likewise with him. Cox a good fake to Watson. Feeds all the way back to Ryan and bangs it away. Schultz got there. Great grab.
And a good quarter, Schultz. It's winded. Might have landed on the ball. Yeah, it was winded.
It's going to take a while then. Not a great feeling, but he wants to fight on. 1 minute left in the third to Lobb, who got a little nudge from Laddams. Umpire was wise to it. Schultz sucking in the deep ones in the meantime. Over to you, Rory Lobb. Can you find a chest at half forward? Darcy got a bad target to aim for. Ball up.
You'd reckon in this position, Jono, Freo will set their defence behind the ball and then just have a genuine 100% crack at the goal.
Pepper feeds it back, missed his target. Collier knew what he wanted to do, wanted to pick it and run. Pepper against the grain was strong. Bonner, Burn-Jones. Early leapers go up, no one can mark it, hits the deck, Wines front and square. Duman, great tackle. Slick hands from Charlie, but he missed his target. Walters, inside kick is almost good enough. Henry hassled out of it, towed off the deck, 10 seconds left. Big ball to win, Fantasia won it, gave it to Motlop, he turned it over, back into the hands of Brayshaw, to Cox in the end. Sirens about to sound. The crowd know it. This game's well and truly alive. There was a massive power surge early. They led by 40 points at quarter time. Fremantle have pulled it back to 28 with a quarter to play.
Fantastic. Hear that Lions win. They're a very dangerous proposition. It's a very good football side we're looking at here.
You've seen it now! Run, baby, run! What's the call?
It's unbelievable!
Here we go.
Were Ross and Rachel on a break?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Bullshit.
Nothing has arisen this year to spoil Max Verstappen's party. This is going to be his first podium in Monaco. It's his first win in Monaco. Max Verstappen leads the World Championship and wins the Monaco Grand Prix.
Where's the tissue box?
The cast of Friends.
Friends, the reunion. Watch on demand.
People want to see Paul Gallen lose. I want to make him give up.
This program brought to you by the all-new Toyota Kluger Hybrid. NAB, supporting footballers from NAB AFL Auskick to the big time. Macca's, the only question is, McDelivery or drive-through. And Harvey Norman, everything you need in electrical, technology, furniture and bedding.
Three-quarter time at the Adelaide Oval, and Fremantle fans have seen this movie before. More scoring shots, less score. But they have won the last 2 quarters of this game. They were 40 points down at quarter time. It's a 28-point margin now with a quarter to play. 14-5, 89 to 8-13, 61 as we head downstairs to Mark Rasciuto.
We spoke about the Dockers goal kicking at the start of the game, and it's come home to really hurt them again tonight. They've had more scoring shots than the Power, and they've missed some really simple ones as well. Have a look at this. This is in the first quarter. Big Rory Lobb running into an open goal. He's 15 metres out. He does a check side. Walters, who, look, that one was harder, but this one again from 5. He's kicked 4 goals, 17 for the year. I guess that's what you do when you kick 4 goals, 17. But what's he thinking there? Is he going to use a snap for the rest of his career? Surely you put it through with a drop punt straight out in front. They're still in it, though. That's the good news for Dockers fans. It is only 28 points down, and they could come home with a big last quarter.
Look, I know he kicked the snap with his first 1-5 tonight, but that was the one where he was 15 metres out, that he goes back after doing work during the week and go, okay, I'm nailing the drop punt here, because he can't.
Yeah, that's guys. Just want to let you guys know.
You can't come back off. You can't come off your line to snap on.
Nightbot's having issues right now
in today's
so
game.
Please bear in mind.
That's a lot of work still ahead.
I need to get it fixed.
One of the best players in the game.
You're a bit frustrated by it.
a little bit, because you look at elements of where players are at the moment, and the work that they are doing or aren't doing, I don't know. I'm not in club land, but for me, it doesn't look like enough work is being done from an individual's point of view, specifically on set shots at goal, because snaps are letting them down in certain situations again from what we are seeing in the game. So for me, it'd be go away from training. You're spending a couple of weeks on this specific craft of the game, because this is what could win us a big final.
Well, he has worked on his goal kicking. He did an extra session, I think.
Freo might be winning. They are down by 28 points, but I think they can win this.
Went out and had a heap of
we have
shots,
10 likes in the stream.
like
We have one more to 150 subscribers.
Can't get the clearance. Ladhams.
If you guys should like in the stream,
ball forced to Chera.
it would be appreciated.
Floats it wide and Bonner cuts it off. He chips it wider. Boak gets and goes. Hunted down by Collier. Fists come. Thump back to Boak. To Powell-Pepper. Hits a good spot with the kick. Players corral it. Georgiades attacked it. Ryan saves the day. Duman caught on the boundary. Crunch. Powell-Pepper went a little high. Early momentum is going to be massive. We've just joined us. Port led 7 goals to 0 at quarter time. Thump down the line. 5 front spot. Good crumb. Mundy's playing a role. Darcy heads to half forward, and Jones gets back.
It's been good, Jones.
To Burn Jones.
I think Ken Hinkley would like to see a little bit of an upgrade in the contested ball department. They've been let down by that a number of times in big games this year. And also the clearance work, Jono.
Dixon got a palm on it. Collier spins out of one. Dances past another. Feeds the handball to Schultz, who had a big third term. Had a great game. Tucker, the shrug off was good. Aish had his pocket picked by Darcy Byrne-Jones, who bombs it, and there's no one home. Ryan has to go and corral it and collect it and spend it wisely to Duman. The late inclusion with Griffin Logue out. Ryan down the spine to Mundy, aggressive but magnificent. And Mundy's got Aish.
This is the kick.
In full flight, drives it long. Alir in a one-on-one, lobs with him. Ball falls to Fife. He gets his moment here.
Five might kick it.
And he nails it.
And he's got it.
Nat Fife, finally.
Let's go.
Well, it's
Someone
a great
got
comeback,
very mad in the
by
background.
The
I
Dockers.
don't know
They
who it
were
was.
shot at quarter time, and now they're just in with a sniff. Thought this was the wrong kick. The long bomb, he had the short there, Darcy didn't go there, but he went to a one-on-one.
Poor Adelaide coach is not very happy.
3-on-4 in the finish. That Fife just burst through the two. Oh, they would be filthy at Port Adelaide. Just waltzed through a couple of tackles. I think it was
EX,
Tom
you're
Jonas,
banned until further
and
notice.
kicks a goal to get them back in it.
Boys, what about the kick from full-back through to Mundy? That was the money shot, that one. And you hit it, you get a goal, you lose it, you go straight back over your head.
They actually had a couple of opportunities in the third quarter where they went with an important kick back into the corridor, just went over the head of their teammate. That one there was perfect brew from Ryan to David Mundy.
They've come from 50 points down in this game to be 22 down. And the belief has grown. Brayshaw just pushed on the kick. Tracy.
Very good.
Hands it up. Brayshaw.
Oh, he might kick one.
But got a kick away. Full forward. Alir attacks it. Hits the deck. Huge crumb. Walters. Jones was over him.
Who's that poor Adelaide
Be some sort of comeback from
like
50
saying,
down.
No.
Who's got the magic? Where's Sonny Walters?
Darcy with the palm. Boak with the poise. Thump back by Wilson. Got it back inside 50. Great attack, Collier. They attack him. Thumped on by Brayshaw. Tracy can't get the boot on the ball. Lays a good tackle on Laddams, who dropped it. Jonas is dropped in the back.
In the back.
Play away for you.
Yeah, a little bit, boys, but the exuberance was too much. And he pole drove him into the ground.
Tracy's played an important role since quarter time for Fremantle. He's competed extremely well down the line. Nearly laid a big tackle there. Well, he did lay it, just ineffective.
Good crowd. Aish.
He's played well, Aish.
Plenty of family and friends in the crowd, no doubt. This is a big moment for Fremantle here.
They've gone man-on-man behind the ball, and that's helped them since half-time.
Tracy didn't get the run at it that he wanted. Farrell was waiting at the back. I frapped him up. Did he take on the tackler?
Oh, yeah.
And there's Mundy allowed to play onto advantage. Advantage is paid. I'm not sure Mundy knew it was a free, so he played on not knowing.
It was a late whistle. I think he would have heard it, but
Well, he scored that.
interesting with Fife there and what he would have done.
21 points, the margin. And an eternity left. Port Adelaide under siege right now.
We're about to see a little bit about the maturity of Port Adelaide here too, Jono. And we've stood back and seen the come from behind victory, but this is all about how credentialed Port Adelaide are in this hunt for a final. When they're under siege right now, they don't look like kicking a goal. And yet we know what a unit they are.
Dixon sent back into the ruck. He started in the ruck. Drew tried to kick it off the deck, missed it. Farrell collects it, gave it up. Houston going back to go forward to Farrell. To Burn
clearance.
Georgiades.
15 minutes to go.
I know I've said it a bit, but they haven't handled man-on-man footy. Fremantle have just manned up so effectively.
Marshall. Beautiful grab. He floated in front of the pack. And now he gets a chance to finish.
There was a breakdown there, Jono. Shouldn't have been able to come from 6 deep and get served at Dwayne's bar.
But can he finish, Todd Marshall?
Distance so wrong. I don't think he can make it. I think he might make it. Oh!
It's Laddams.
It's a big grab from Laddams.
And he wastes no time and settles things down a little.
Well, he was the settler. He kicked the one in the third quarter, and now he's taken a big mark in the goal square where
I saw no Freo meeting up from that person.
Dixon to engage.
So,
and Ladham's just had a free jump at it.
Here's Marshall.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Wilson's just dropped off.
It's laid off.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's a big letdown there with all the hard work that they've done.
And the same. No one is on Ladham's. And you can see Darcy wondering, Brennan Cox, what are you doing, mate?
Exactly.
That's unbelievable by Cox.
It is actually on the hands on the
defender.
Yeah, hands on the knees pretty much with a high ball about to come in. You'd be doing work to put your opponent offline, I would have thought.
Well, he's had such a great year in that last year, and he's been pretty good this year, but he's just down on confidence at the moment.
Dixon in the ruck. Wines caught. Back to Charlie. Gets his way away from one. Didn't look to have hit his boot with the kick, and Schultz, who's playing a huge role, wins the free. Belief still high from the Fremantle players. Still a ton of time left, and he drives it long. Alier, the interceptor, as he has been doing all season.
It's unfortunate because Schultz worked really hard to organise that.
Dixon, hands like a
oh, Charlie.
Marshall. Inside handoff is a turnover. Oh, that looked a little high. Any higher, I would have missed him completely. So Fremantle about to go forward. Luckily, Sarong's fine. Oh, yeah. Dumad. Edge of the seat stuff.
Long ball.
Darcy gets a run at it, and Jones kills it across the boundary. Fife lurking around the stoppage. So Port have brought their sub on. Rosie is out of the game. It's been subbed out, and their sub Bergman is now on. We'll go down to Mark Rashudo shortly. But game alive here. Fremantle sub Blakely outside.
Oh, out full.
Free kick to Port.
Very poor kick.
Lockie Jones. Takes the safe option. Heads in the Ladham's direction. Got one paw on it. Couldn't mark it. Cox the crummer to Blakely. Can't keep past Ollie Wines.
That is a great tackle from Ollie Wines. Yep.
Free kick. Holding the ball.
No, he didn't have a lot of prior opportunity, but he could have paddled it along. Didn't get rid of it.
Yeah, it's running with the ball and taking on the ball.
Oh, it's been reversed here. Sarong was just put down off the ball. Didn't look too much in it, but he did hit the deck.
I think it's reversed.
Can become big things. So the turnover, instead of Port Adelaide going
Supporters not happy.
forward, Fremantle can go inside 50. Blakely sits it up. Tracy went up, couldn't mark it. Houston the crummer. Good attack from Blakely. Tried to keep it rolling forward. Great attack from Darcy, but he lost a handle on it. No in the back free. Ladham's Fife. Flicks it, Blakely. Brayshaw. McKenzie.
Incredible that Fife actually got in there, got that out, and it was a kick forward. They just didn't have equal numbers forward of the ball, which has hurt them a couple of times.
Jones took a step, had to go. Darcy waiting for it, and he's got it. Sean Darcy's lifted big time.
Well, there's no time for slow play, though, Dwayne. It's got to be a bit more hectic than this.
Croydon lays the tackle on Jones. Wine just blasted away. Fremantle have set up the wall. Scooted back a little too hot.
Oh, free kick.
So below the
Here's
knees,
a
free
four.
kick. Port Adelaide's ball.
Port Adelaide.
Boys, Burton's been subbed out for Port Adelaide. He's got ice on his left knee.
Alright, that's a Hemi.
Thanks for that.
He's done
Root.
for
So
the night.
Burton Rosie.
Hamstring.
Medical sheet said that Rosie was off with an issue earlier on. So Burton, the man who's
Missed
actually
a
been
couple weeks
subbed,
on
even
that.
though Rosie spent a lot of bench time in this one as well. So Bergman is on, and the ball in the hands of Wilson, and it's game on. Shows his frustration with his body language. And a good grab taking the heat. Ollie
11 minutes to
as
go.
always. It's a good spot with the kick, although Aish knew exactly what he was doing, but spills it. Lays the tackle on Power Pepper to keep it there. Power Pepper's still got it there somewhere. Ball up. Darcy with the palm down. Collier with the kick away. Laddams.
Good hands.
Houston sets it up. Georgiades can't get the run at it. Wilson does. Got a big fist on it as well. Aish handballs in mid-air. Got it back again from Brayshaw. To Mundy. To Aish. He's trying to inspire. But he was caught.
Yeah, good defence there by Port Adelaide. They just couldn't find a way forward, and eventually the pressure told.
Robbie Ray takes off. Central kick through hands. The super sub Bergman comes on. First kick. Whammy. Kicks the goal.
Well, it's just good forward pressure. It got the turnaround with the tackle on Aish, and then a kick to the top of the square. It's just been a bit messy at times, Jono, with the pressure. They're undersized. They're down on confidence to a degree, and a couple of times in this last quarter, it just not worked efficiently as a unit in defence, and even allowing to play on.
Good first touch after start, coming straight onto the ground, sitting down for 3 quarters and 3.5 quarters.
It was the unused sub last week as well, so clean first touch, just the second goal in his career, which is, by the way, only 10 games old. 33 points, 10 minutes. Darcy. No time to lose now. Hands it to Brayshaw. Fremantle have to take it on. Dropping back with the flight, McKenzie.
It's been pretty good, McKenzie. Going to be tough decisions made if when Cleary becomes available again.
He was good last week as well, and he came 5th in the best and fairest last year, so it's been pretty stiff.
Jonas. Wines, front of the pack. Fife. Caught. Got it to Watson. Gang tackle.
His form helps when they do play the West Coast Eagles later in the year, and in a big final potentially when they've got the 3 bigs. McKenzie plays a big role in that.
Mundy bangs it to half forward, but again McKenzie on cue as we're talking about him. Makes a nice grab, driving back with the flight. Rosie.
Port have steadied here a bit, boys. They've just upped the ante, as you'd hope.
Jonas.
And you call for that, Jared, as well, in terms of it was pumping up Freo because of the way they were fighting back in the contest, but it really is about what Port Adelaide could do to steady it.
Yeah, they needed to respond, and they've done so.
Wilson caught high on the marking contest by Dixon. The umpire said keep going. Croden. Akers. He's still down behind play as well. Nathan Wilson, let's hope he's okay.
Fremantle, down.
His pocket. Floats it back, and again Wilson's in trouble.
Got to blow the whistle.
Marshall's not taking the mark. Umpire lets them keep playing. Cox is saying, come on. Player might have an head injury, and he's down in the congestion. Brayshaw hits long. Blakely's got it. And now's their opportunity.
About to keep on moving though, Fremantle. But I don't think they're going to win.
Aliir gets back in the hole.
Oh, good mark by Leon.
Aliir kind of thing.
It was way too predictable. They had an option there. Running hard was Sarong into the space. Just needed to go to Sarong.
Big fist from Newman. Gets it out of play. Nathan Wilson on the bench now. Both teams have used their sub. Darcy, perfect palm down. Textbook palm down to Akers. In plenty of space.
That's a very bad kick. Yep. Out of full.
Well, Fremantle are on a journey. It's going to take a few years, Jono, and they've come a long way in the last couple.
They've got the ability to play finals very quickly. If they can get their back six back and healthy, that's the start point. And then their midfield strong and developing.
It's an exciting future, really.
Yeah, big time.
They've just got to get their unit together.
Oh, that was over the eye.
Ooh.
Accidental.
And on the front, on the basis of what we saw in the first quarter, we know the upper level of Port Adelaide. We saw them in one of the great games of the year against Richmond. We know what their best is. They've shown us glimpses of it. Maybe a bit disappointed the way they've played, but they've actually been challenged by a really strong midfield group.
Rare mistake from Powell Pepper this evening. Heads in the Marshall direction. Watson engaged him with the body nicely. Ball slapped back into the corridor. Amon, who started all this, lost it. Modlop, slick hands.
Might kick another one.
Didn't like what he had forward. Bonner. Jones. Hits a good spot.
And that's Mark.
If it wasn't Marshall, it was going to be Rosie. He can put a finishing touch on it. It's bizarre to think a team that's had more scoring shots is 33 points down right now. That is the essence of football. Todd Marshall.
Oh, that is
on cue.
Heck of a miss.
Ryan with the kick in. Launches it down the middle. Paul with the numbers there. Jonas comes up to make that contest. Gets a big fist on it. Amon. Walter's got there, wrapped up, face planted in the tackle. Robbie Gray weaves his way through the traffic magically again. Jonas can go for home. The captain. Almost Georgiades. Orazio Fantasia. Even Orazio can't find the big sticks.
Tell you what, it's an amazing tackle by Amon on Walters. Have a look, he goes straight for his arm. So he cannot handball that ball out. It's brilliant technique.
Tracy attacked it, got it to ground. Croydon crumbs it to Fife. And again, Lobb beaten for it by McKenzie, who outread him. Houston. Amon. To Travis Boak. An iconic player he has been, as mentioned earlier. He'll be Port Adelaide's all-time games record holder by the end of the season. He's injury-free. Travis Boak, he was a pick 5 back in 2006, and what a pick that's been.
Yeah, he's been a hell of a player, hasn't he?
Yeah. So good.
Said he wants to play to 38. Yes. 40, boys. Earlier this year. He's going all right.
He's going very well.
He's become an entrepreneur too in his dotage. Got himself a brewery in Geelong, in Torquay, called Southwest.
Nice work, Garrett.
Moved into the Quicksilver building.
Yes.
Taking it over.
Cheerio to Chicky Boak and the family in Torquay. They'll be watching this, no doubt, from the ball up. Boak nearly got it on cue to get a possession. Tracy bangs it. Alir has got it. And if Port Adelaide do go deep into the season, the recruitment of Alir is going to be massive for them as well.
He's an improver too, this bloke.
Drew out wide.
Had a good year.
Picked him in front of Rockcliffe at the start of the year. Really set the sign, didn't it, that he was going to play some footy.
Ball crashed towards Tucker. Can't get away with it. Travis spoke again, slick. Robbie Gray tried to feed it out. Drew has got it. Two-man's got him. He rolled him nicely in the tackle. Ball up.
You can't get the expected score until after the game, Jono, but I get the funny feeling that when they come out where Champion Data can organise or work out what your score would have been if you had have just kicked at the AFL average, that Fremantle would win this game.
Good hands from Henry. Schultz cut down. Blakely got it to Akers, to Croden maybe. Croden shepherds. Akers has got the option out wide. He puts it in front of Lob. McKenzie left his man to make a contest. Collier was his man. Collects to Sharon. And can't get himself a consolation prize.
Might as well join the party.
9:15. Yeah, it sounds like a broken record, but yeah, another miss that was kickable. Nat Fyfe's done for the evening. Again, 2 more games before the bye for Fremantle. Bulldogs and Gold Coast both at Optus. Marshall attacks that and has been paid it. Port Adelaide have the bye next week.
And Ollie Wines has had another great game as a bullocking midfielder. 32 possessions, been involved in a lot of scores, be one of the better players on the ground.
Georgiades floated in, couldn't mark it. Fantasia gets it and goes, and yeah, that'll do. Port Adelaide players quite content to hear the siren as well.
Well, gonna hear a big
50
roar.
points up. Fremantle cut it to 21 points and gave them a huge scare. 34 as it stands right now.
It's gonna be a big roar when the siren sounds.
To Burn Jones. To Marshall. Didn't quite hold it. Akers slips one. Brayshaw.
So there'll be plenty of frustration on the plane from the Fremantle Dockers when they're heading home, but they've got some issues to fix up. I mean, they've got lots of strengths, and they've had a real crack after quarter time. They'll have to address their start, no doubt, but they've got so much upside. It's exciting ahead.
Last chance for something spectacular from Orazio. Danced away, centering kick.
Very good kick.
Brilliant.
He's had a good last period, Jono, hasn't he?
Yeah, the ball. Well, he puts himself in the right spots. So he's had a good last quarter, and look, his last set shot wasn't great. He'll fix that up here, you'd think. At Port Adelaide, they have to work on. Fremantle went man-on-man a lot, so and they weren't able to get any speed in their ball movement, and they were chipping it around back a lot. So they've got a lot to work out as well, I think, when opposition throw different things at them throughout the game.
Shouldn't miss from there, but it's been a bizarre kind of evening. But he puts the margin back out to 40 points.
40 points, Jesus.
The one thing they have done well, Jono, is kick straight.
Yeah.
And a lot of that's to do with where they're taking these marks. I mean, you've got the big blokes, and if they take marks, contested marks inside 25 metres directly in front, your percentage is going to be very high. This is a good move, really good move from Fantasia. And a good mark, including a knock on the head.
Crowd have had some entertainment for their money this evening. Final game of round 11. Has a minute left. Laddams. Burn Jones. Good fist from Duman. Wilson, Tucker, Akers. Farrell wrapped him up. Back to Wines. Aim on. Well, he started all this. King Carl. puts the finishing touch on it.
Well, it was that far PLG at quarter time, Jono. It wasn't funny. He had 16 possessions. Coach took him off as soon as he broke Cornsey's record. Said, we don't want you going too far. 16 possessions in a quarter was the club best ever. And he's had a solid game after that. 27 possessions. He's still been solid, but he's had a huge help from the likes of Ollie Wines and Travis Boak. And Houston, I think, is an underrated player amongst this group, but that's a good finish. It's a good player, Roo.
Very good player. As I said earlier, he was on the edge 3 years ago, and he's just absolutely blossomed. You've got to be patient with some of the kids sometimes. Takes a while.
David Mundy had 1 possession in the first quarter. He's finished up with 26.
Wines again, another possession. Having a phenomenal year. Gets the clearance. Fife. Hassled Boak out of it. High. Free kick.
Oh. Fremantle. He's had 8 clearances, Ollie Wines, Dwayne. Best on the deck.
Croydon long pull with a 2-on-1. Walters did pretty well there. Almost got a push in the back. In the mark contest, umpire said no. Farrell.
10 seconds.
Adams.
Very good game. Very good round. Round
In
11.
Kicked the huge goal.
Finally over.
To put the result beyond doubt. They got a scare.
And they won.
A huge scare.
They beat by Port by 45 points or 50, I don't know how much.
But they prevailed by 46 points in the end. Their premiership hopes are alive. Ken Hinkley knows they're snapping at the heels of the big contenders. They can get their form up and running. They still can do some damage deep into September.
Well, starting the centre bounce, Jono, early in the piece where they got a couple of goals early. In fact, they finished with 8 goals for from stoppages and 5 goals from centre bounces, which is about 3.5 goals more than competition average. Down to you, Roo.
We've got big Charlie Dixon. Charlie, probably frustrating a bit, but you end up winning by 46 points, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it is when we start the way we did and we're able to get on top early and sort of lost our way a little bit there, trying to play different style of footy and yeah, we lose our way.
See what the players say.
Get on top in the middle, and we have to fight it back. And we're still able to hit the scoreboard the whole way through, but sometimes they can.
What about starting in the ruck? Do you like getting in there and having a bit of a jump, or?
Oh, it's all right. Gets you in the game pretty quick. So it's just try and get myself in the game, get the teammates in the game, and get a good jump, hard jump.
And your hands are getting a bit stickier again up there, taking a few good grabs.
Yeah, no, we seem to go missing for a few weeks there, so it's good to get a couple.
All right, well, enjoy the bye and have a great second half of the year, Charlie.
Thanks,
well done.
Another big win to Port Adelaide, firmly ensconced in the top 6. They are looking the goods. No drama there for Port taking hold of Freo. Wasn't a great performance for Freo, let's be brutally honest at the end of the day. Another round of football's over and we can put footy out of our mind because we're here to end.
Okay, round 11 is officially finished. Alright, so was my mic muted? I just muted my mic accidentally, but yeah, we're gonna be looking at round 12 matches, but here's the matches so far for round 11. It's completely done. You can see Melbourne trial by 28 points. They won. Geelong by 10. Brisbane smashed Giants by 64. We know they had a couple of injuries that other players have, so they might get some more players back next week. Saints beat Kangaroos by 20 points. Suns, Hawks. Suns won by 37. Bombers came back on the last quarter by 16. And here's our team. My team, actually. Yep. Richmond and Adelaide by 28. Sydney by 22. And this is the game that we watched as well. Port by 46. So, let's go and have a look at next week's match. June 4th. Some of the venues might be changed because of COVID-19, so I have to wait and see. But Friday, Melbourne versus Brisbane. Again, some venues might change. St Kilda versus Sydney. Adelaide versus Collingwood. And Dream Time at the G. Optus Stadium, WA. Essendon versus Richmond. So it's going to be at Optus Stadium, Richmond versus Essendon. So that will be at 7:40 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, GMT time as well. But I'll be live next week on around like 7:30. And we're going to be watching that matches as well. And yeah, you can see the buys here. Suns, North Melbourne, Port Adelaide, Hawks, Geelong, and Giants all have buys, so they're not playing this round. And then next round here, Richmond, West Coast, Essendon, Bulldogs, Carlton, and Brisbane all have buys next following 2 weeks. So, yeah, so I won't be streaming this round 13, but round 14, you can see here, we'll be versing West Coast up the stadium. So it's gonna be big. You know, Essendon are very, very good of their defense and stuff like that. So let's check the weather. Who's on top and who's down the bottom. Of course, Western Bulldogs were first on the ladder, but Melbourne versus Bulldogs and they smashed them. So you can see Bulldogs are on second. So Demons are first place, as long as Western Bulldogs, Brisbane, Geelong, Port, Sydney, West Coast, and that's my team here, Richmond. They're on 8th of the ladder, and we're versing Essendon next week. And then, yeah, you can see Essendon there. They're 9th of the ladder. If we beat Essendon, I don't know if we're going to be jumping up to 7th or 6th. And then you can see here Giants, Fremantle, St Kilda, they're on 12th. Carlton, Gold Coast, Adelaide, Collingwood, Hawks, and North Melbourne. So that's the weather for, for various matches. So can't wait to see who's gonna be 7th or 6th. If we win this again next week, we'll be on 7th or 6th place on the ladder. If we lose, we go down and we're not on the top 8. So we still have a chance to be in the finals, and we're gonna be versing pretty good teams over in the coming weeks. West Coast, they're okay, but right now they're on 7th of the ladder. They lost 2 matches, and they're not playing a lot lately. They're not what I'm trying to say is like they haven't been playing that well. So we might beat them. I don't know. I have to wait and see. But West Coast did very well. Past couple of days, they trailed by 20-30 points. And then, Essendon just came back in the last quarter and the third quarter. So, I don't know, we have pretty good guns here back. Dion, Trent Conchin, and we should be getting more other players next week. So, Winch is also injured, so it's going to be very, very bad. We know Coleman Jones is replacing Winch, so he will be out of the game for at least a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, because of his, I think it's like a hamstring or calf injury. But before I end the stream, I'm going to get this thumbnail done before I end the stream. I'm almost done, because, but we'll be watching some wage montages and stuff like that, just for maybe for at least 20-30 minutes or so, until I get this thumbnail done, and then the stream should be over after that. So yeah, so I'll be not be live tomorrow. I will be live on Tuesday, and then yeah, and then Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think Thursday I might have taekwondo. Depends how COVID is. Depends on COVID-19. But you know, we'll have to wait and see. But I'm gonna leave the title as it is, the description and stuff like that. Because stream's gonna end at least 20 or 30 minutes anyway. So let's go and almost tipped my mouse over. So goodbye to KO. Let's go and watch some other montages until I get this thumbnail done, and then we'll end the stream. But yeah, very good stream though. Had a lot of fun. Let's see if I can try to find other Fortnite rage montages. Actually, no. Let's go. This is 9 minutes.
At The Good Guys, we have a new way to deal. Order over the phone, and for a limited time, get free delivery.
We're looking for 4,000 new teachers to teach the future.
Oh god.
Are you in?
Yeah, bear in mind there'll be ads.
Stop working.
No, God, please, no, no!
I hate when they do that. Alright. Let's get this thumbnail done. What's this guy crying?
Bro! Fucking can't! I have 1 HP, you fucking block!
Ninja! What did he say? Oh god.
Oui, sur le grappin, non! Est-ce que jeu de merde?
Sacrement de collège! Ah!
Okay. Oh, not this guy. This guy, the anger. I'm gonna call this guy the anger issue, man. This guy has anger issues.
Да что вы доначите?
I love it.
Dead!
I love it.
Dead, both dead!
Nice.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? What the fuck? Bro, my man fucking... Like, what the fuck, bro?
Hold on a sec. I'll be back.
I'm done streaming. I'm done streaming for today. I can't. I fucking can't.
I can't hear. I can't! You...
Brady, one shot, Brady!
Why me, dude? Oh my...
Bro, this guy has a bad mic. Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up! Holy shit!
What is he doing? Holy... Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's just not fun. That's just not fun.
Download the NIB app today and get the most out of your health cover. It's worth it.
Bro. I hate ads so much.
Oh man.
God.
Fuck this fucking content.
Engagement man, back at it again. Control.
What? Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead! Fucking dead again! Getting so bad! Need the
What?
Oh, chick.
What? Ah! I don't get her!
It's taking a lot of
Chica.
A fucking henchman beams me! A henchman beams me!
Oh god. Bro.
Please, please, please.
Sorry, BK again.
No! 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 Why? 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 Why?
Because.
Soy buenísimo.
Bro, what the hell? Wait, I have to see that again. What was that?
Es que tío, de verdad. Soy buenísimo.
Ew.
Oh, that's low. That's low.
Ja toch?
No way! No way! That is so unfair! That is so unfair, dude! So unfair!
Oh my god.
Yo soy un pelotudo, yo te juro que soy muy...
I'm making it. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're such a bitch that you did that.
No, блядь!
No, блядь!
I'm so bad at the game! I am so... Well, give me something, bro. Give me something, bro. I'm gonna throw something, bro. I'm gonna fucking...
You know that you exploded me like 12 times, bro, instead of them.
Fuck, man.
Ampun, Adi.
Bro, this guy needs to chill.
Stop.
Ну, блядь! У меня банка не отменялась!
Wait, I had to see that. Wait. This one's funny though. This one's funny.
Don't play that slump!
Stop.
Ну, блядь! У меня банка не отменялась!
He is trying so hard! I hate it so much! Oh my god! And I get sniped! And I get sniped!
No, piñas, piñas perfectas. ¡Piñas perfectas! ¡Hijo de puta!
Chill.
Dude, I'm hitting. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna lose it, man!
I fucking hate this game. He gets a spaz instantly.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god.
I hope I broke everything on this table right now.
Dude, why are kids trying so fucking hard? I fucking suck! I'm so fucking bad!
Ты заебал, чистицу. Блять! Нахуя мы сюда упали? Сейчас фиолетовый подбой, блять! Нахуй мы сюда упали, блять!
Fuck this game, dude.
Tifo!
Why did you... What did you do? What did you do?
Bro, that's just... Oh god. Alright. Next one. Actually, let's do this. Sorry for the background noise. Let's do this. Alright, this one. We're gonna do a different one. IQ plays.
Kaboom.
Oh god.
Should have seen that coming.
This is fails
What is
too.
happening?
Didn't know that.
But yeah, I'm terrible though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, bro. There's a room for
Hey, no worries. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, I'll take it. Easy. I misclicked.
I'm going on top spot. Wait.
Another one, I think.
Nice. Yeah, you guys. Okay, you can flame both. Get so many kills here, boys. I'm dead.
Bro, mate. That's so good.
Oh my god. Bro.
Vou dar head nesse cara, foda-se.
Ai, bateu.
Puxai. Não!
Comment ça se tape? Fais pas lâcher un petit spray à la scar là? Pourquoi il tire au pommes, gros?
Bruh.
Go to ecstasy. But just because someone's natural doesn't always mean it's good.
You're on fire.
Dude?
Oh.
Głupie daszki w tej grze, nie można skakać przez nie, się zżygam.
No scope? You can jog in the water and not take damage also. And I missed. Okay, yeah, cause
I'm just gonna play it. I think we're the Alex Orson in that game. That's bogus. Spirit! Stop building our bases out of wood, bro! I thought you did. I'm hard dead, move! We just got double bows by Bailey.
È impossibile!
He's dead again.
Non è questo il modo giusto!
At least we can take that away from it. Let's take the nades.
Well. Stream sniper.
Ja, vi ställer... Åh nej! Jag kommer dö i zonen! Jag är död. Oh my jag är sämst. Oh my ja, jag dör i zonen. Oh my god! Oh.
Bruh.
Пока ты где?
А у тебя РПГ нет?
Прыгай.
Catch it!
Hä? Irgendwie mit hochbauen und dann voll in die Zone fliegen.
No! Chest. I'm nading him.
Oh.
Falscher Bogen. Shaggy. Sofa!
Bruh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
What the hell is this?
Enemy destroy material!
Yeah.
Okay. Every go! Mama Famuk. Why did I emote? What? I did not emote.
It shouldn't be that long, bro. Ready? It's gonna be a fat dive. Yeah!
Down love.
Blade, at least you're a creative warrior, and it doesn't help you at all in online games.
Okay, I don't even have you add on Discord then. You're egoed. Oh, I'm retarded.
Estoy haciendo 50 de matar.
Oh, get him. You might get him.
Vio que tenía mucha cadera entonces.
No.
Yep.
What?
Ah, that's nice. That's nice. That's super nice.
11,50 hermana, por favor.
A la
Идеально. Клепайте, но. Ну, свин. Пизди, пизди.
Найс.
Я с этим долбоёбом полетел в руках.
Блядь! No. No, I'm dead. Ah! I knew it. No, Ori. No. Trollina.
Andaba que tenía picando.
Далеко уедет.
Почему там не идете, а? Это что за херня?
Scusa un secondo. Orco Diaz, guarda! Se mi incazzavo.
Ce la possiamo fare pure su quella 2, mi sa.
Poi veramente per rischiarla.
Io
morto! Scusatemi ragazzi, cari suoi dribbler, cari suoi dribbler, ti prego, ti prego, ti prego, ti prego.
Alright, this one.
Sorry, it's been such a good YouTube video, man.
Almost done, guys.
We actually just need to kill everybody before endgame.
Oh my. What? Oh, oh my god! What the f?
Oh my god, Frog, get out of my face. Get out of my face! Oh my, what the heck is wrong? Hello, you okay? Hey buddy, doing a handstand? What is happening? Hello? Bro, it's either possessed or it's doing a handstand. What is happening?
Of course this happens to me. Please. What the f?
Ah, my tooth, and I've maxed out my dental.
Switch to AHM's Flexi packages and you can choose how you use your included extras, like more routine dental.
Thanks, Pi.
Only available at ahm.com.au. With AHM, you're good.
Spit on. Oh my god.
Nope. Oh, nie попал. Ой. Мяу.
You're gonna die. Watch, 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 watch.
Блять, что? Блять, долбоёб! Ёбнутый. Да бля, почему я так не попадаю? Лол, стоп. Да блять! Я сейчас говорю нахуй, что это такое, чел? Я на самом деле по началу урока... Он долбоёб.
Oh my god.
Your thoughts on that Lego or what, yo? Oh.
Nope.
Yo a mí solo me mete headshot,
Tienes uno más cerca, tienes una izquierda, bro.
¡Oh!
¿Qué he hecho?
Párate, bro.
¡Dios!
¡Una polla!
I'm gonna stun with my thumbnail.
Oh my god, that actually hit! Oh my god! No way!
You're always on player. Yeah, they said you're hot. Oh my god, you're. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh! See, now you got your shit back?
Well, yeah, get it, I guess. Let's go.
True, Danny, very true.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Come here, come here.
Good hit.
134. 189. Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
Arrows or anything.
Oh my god, I'm not. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, what the f was that?
Hä? Oh f. Da unten sind welche. Was?
Ich bin runtergefallen.
Alright, is it like this?
Что?
I jump. I jump.
Oh no way I hit that!
اللي باندج مش هتقلب باندج ها؟
يلا يلا.
بس
ايوه.
Damn, he's fast. Bro! Bro!
I am.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh,
Oh my god!
Ja pierdolę, gdzie ja mam team? Pod mapę się wjebałem!
Co?
Ale jaja!
Watching over you, KP. See nothing really.
Oh, there's people behind. There's people behind.
Yeah, they're shooting at me.
Headshot. Right here.
Where?
Dead. Double
Nice.
headshot.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Oh!
Where's this fight at?
Alright, almost done.
Oh, hey! Oh!
Holy I'm crazy! I'm actually crazy!
Seeing more Grey these days? With Just for Men, Grey is gone in 5 easy minutes.
If there's one thing I know about
Fortnite.
Mira, mira. Mira, mira, mira. ¿Lo ves? What?
O drop é meu, mano. Ah, tu tá atrasado, tu vai morrer. Ah, vai te ferrar, rapá. Olha, next level, família. Rulado, vai clipando, irmão.
No scope.
Oh!
I have aimbot. I have aimbot.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Estamos como 50, hermana, por favor.
A la
Don't build a ramp. Oh, there's a player down there. Oh, get shot! He's down there. Oh, no, no, no! Turn around! Do it again!
Oh, it's fresh.
Stop moving! Oh. Ah! God, no! No! You gotta do it again, dude! Oh my god! I'm out of fuel, dude. Well, ready to do it again. Oh! 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 Stop moving! No! Oh, no!
Oh god. Alright.
eBay Plus Weekend is here, celebrating members with millions of exclusive deals.
What, bro? Senko, I need hope.
Whoa, dude, what has just happened, bro? What just happened?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Get the f out!
What?
Oh my god!
Von mir willst.
Bist du dumm?
Ja, was ist denn damit, hä?
Achso, ja, gleich, warte.
Oh mein Gott.
Voll durch die Metz. Ich war ausgetippt, weil ich auf seinen DM antworten musste.
Ich bin so fucking gut. What the f hab ich grad gemacht?
Almost done, guys.
You got them! Nice!
You're so good! Let's go! I'm the best! I'm the best!
Watch out, turn around! It's all elite agents. Aaron!
Don't die. I'm not trolling.
There's another kid coming in.
Two dead! I'm running. Two dead! I'm running! I'm running!
Just that.
Oh my god! I best chat! I best!
That was an awesome shot.
Nie. Nie, nie, ja tego nie powiedziałem.
This game is and then she's gonna go res and let them res. She's gonna res two people down there.
Hold on, is this a real Chica?
Resing two people down there. Idiot. Oh my god.
All I wanted in my life was to meet a real streamer. One time I was
Streamers are not hard to kill. You shush, pussy.
One time I was in a match with a streamer.
I'm gonna boot this kid offline. I'm not.
Sure.
This kid is so fucking annoying. Where do you live?
McVitie's Go Ahead Crispy Slices are now on special at Coles.
You died to them.
Nice. You're a demon. You're a demon. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Oh!
Oh god.
Oh!
I just don't have shotgun ammo.
Oh! No!
No, that's embarrassing.
Oh my god!
There we go.
Fresh.
You don't need to anymore.
You got 35 builds or 40 builds, sorry.
Oh, is that what it is, Ludo? Oh my god!
They're horrid. They're horrid. They're horrid. They're horrid. They're horrid, bro.
I think my thumbnail's done.
Okay.
How am I still alive, bro? I'm hopping in the whip. Dude, no. I've never seen kids the worse. I've never seen kids worse.
I just want to let you know that.
If you say I'm the best, I'll come right now.
You're the fucking worst player I've ever seen.
Where did this guy just
please,
come from?
please.
No, say I'm the best, I'll help you right now. Say I'm the best.
Oh! I'm so good! You guys suck! You guys suck! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm the best.
Clutch moments in Fortnite. Alright, I think my thumbnail is done.
Eres muy bueno.
J'en tue un. 40 je crois. Box. Mort, shiton. 129 mort. Oh my god.
Oh là là, mais what? C'est des pros en plus.
Un HP mort. Oh là là. Oh là là, Queasy. Queasy Jurki. Oh là là.
Merit.
Smoke on me, shield.
Smoke? A na mnie, skama, a na mnie. On jest patnej. Rzuć brań. Nice! Mam to.
Two dead! Two dead!
Let's go.
Box, full box. Crac, mort. Crac, respire. Mort. Crac, respire. Non mais 3.
Oh my gosh! I'm so good!
I'm gonna be able to make it.
Thumbnail's done.
I literally won't make it.
You have to pray for whites.
But this guy won't even piss off.
Scramble.
Please do not cancel me, you dog. Oh my god. Oh!
Nice!
Literally
so
suck my
good.
anus.
No!
De glider, mas na hora que ele vê. Ai, eu errei o bagulho. Mas aí eu pego uma.
Oh, I wish I could show you guys my thumbnail.
Tá um de vida lá em cima de você.
Anyone for zero monthly account fees on our Complete Freedom account? The Penguin's in. Bank of Melbourne.
Ja, okay, komm. Aber das sind viele, ne? Egal, ich fall hier runter, Ja, 3, 2, 1 und komm. 200! 200! Nein, auch noch! 200! Oh, nein, nicht 100. Oh mein Gott!
Ya te llegaron. Ay, ya nada que encontró ni siquiera escudo. Por fin un escudito, weón. ¿Qué lo hiciste?
I don't have that many mats.
Chica!
Oh, did you get both of them?
I need help, boys. Oh, no one's gonna help me.
Gotta finish his boy.
Yeah! Let's go! Somebody clip that!
Oh, this is the other guy.
You're insane. You're so good.
Oh my god! Holy!
130, mort. Oh, est-ce que je l'ai mis?
Je l'ai fini. Je l'ai fini pour toi.
Nice,
c'est bon,
boys.
t'as récupéré de la vie.
Ah, my thumbnail's done.
31 shield, j'ai mis.
Moins 5.
Oh, spoil là.
He's landing in your building.
Yeah, but
oh
he
my god,
smells.
I hit him like 30, he's behind you. He's
Yo, this game is so horrible. I need help right now.
Just kill him. Toe, are you good? Are you pickaxing? Toe. What the hell happened?
Oh my god! Clip it! Right now!
Oh god. Alright. Bruh. Oh!
Да стойте, ну алло.
Да ты успеешь.
Нет,
наверное.
он уже
Да.
исчез.
Нет.
Все. Он исчез. Блять, что?
А после катки все чекну. Я схожу за водой попить. Я все сделаю абсолютно.
Is this you? Bro, what the fuck?
You guys know I'm crazy, right?
You're saying?
Nope. Nope.
Oh god. My eardrums.
How many? Hey, you know. Look where zone is, bro. Alright, chat, it's that kind of game.
Alright.
Wait.
Should be done.
What? Oh. How did it not pick up my shotgun, bro?
I hear a car through the TV. I did not mean that. I meant that. Oh. Oh. Right there!
Yeah. Hey!
Oh, dude. Oh my god, dude. Why did it bounce me out? Dude!
Dad!
Ah, nein, ist gut.
Our thumbnail's done.
Alienware? I don't have an Alienware.
Bruh. Did you build it yourself or what?
What? 405 meters? What the hell is that?
There's an underground thing, I'm pretty sure, under there.
Surprise!
What the f? I'm dipping.
Very small.
Llama! No! You guys are... Bro! Josh!
I hate when kids be like that.
They're probably starting out on the same pay I am with that.
Alright, our thumbnail's done.
Interregoli. Date una regolata. Oh! Chi ve combina queste cose che ha la macchina, chat?
Alright, give me 1 quick second.
Chi ve combina, chat? Guarda se mi muoio di danno da caduta.
I'm gonna blur my screen.
Надо рестовать серфы.
Да. Не нужны, кстати, нормально, 400 металла. Не знаю откуда, правда.
А, что?
Я умер. А чё? А что это было?
Actually, I first need to upgrade something to my editor.
J'ai une splash. Ah, une, ouais, GG la
Hold
poule.
on.
Pas de pompe. Mais t'es con! Mais t'es con!
Yep. Is this in season 3, right? He died.
You survive this, I'll give you $100. Dude, he just got a floor through the... Nah, surely just a one pump. Full heal from it. Oh god. The tree! The tree! Are you kidding me?
What did he say?
Look at right! No! Ow!
I've been wife for almost 7 hours. That's just crazy.
Alltså man vill inte clickbaita för mycket folk då, så folk så...
Damn, they destroyed that entire team.
I signed up for a walking plan to stay healthier and stronger.
Oh my god.
We signed up to unwind and disconnect.
And to get more of this.
Bro, I
We
don't
signed
care.
up for a walking plan to start our day feeling good. Didn't we, Ralphie?
Whatever your reason, get started with a free walking plan.
What the... What just happened?
There's someone in here. Am I seeing things?
You're seeing things, crazy
okay.
kid. What the hell?
Oh! Oh god.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, back.
Yes! Oh my god, he gave me a spaz! My brain's not working, what do I do? Oh, I don't know what to do. My brain's farting. Okay. What the? No! Mr. Chicken!
Smoczyczkę ma. Dobra, lecę widzowie.
Alright, I'm gonna blow out my image real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna change another one as well because that one's gonna end. Alright. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna blow my screen real quick.
Yes! Oh my god, he gave me a spaz! My brain's not working, what do I do? Oh, I don't know what to do. My brain's...
Wait, we actually already watched that. Wait, what the hell? Just do stream cyber communications.
We always thought Valiant
And
provided
of
a
course,
feel-good
always
start to
get
the day.
ads.
No way!
Yep.
I love it.
You gals playing.
Oh, let's have one.
Oh god.
Dude, ban that bean kid right now, dude. Dude, I'm literally getting your account shut off, man.
О, 6 штук, чё? Чё? Божья благодать, ребят.
Oh my god, get rid of this stupid thing.
What the hell?
Oh yes! I got a shotgun! I just missed 2 shots, that's really bad. Oh my gosh!
Bro, I don't know if it's gonna help. I don't know if it's gonna help, dude.
I'm stuck! Oh my, I'm dead, I'm dead. I can't even move, there's that much people in my house. I can't even move!
Yo! Chill.
My guy! Yo! Jump your gun, jump your gun! Yo, it's the boy! I love you! Yo!
Maybe. Are you in my stream? Are you sure?
I swear.
You pinky promise you're not on my stream.
I pinky promise.
The chat is tagging your username in my stream.
No!
I think our stream sniper just dropped the Mandalorian sniper if anyone wants it.
Yes, please.
What the?
What the f is this?
Yo!
Alright, hold on.
Dude, like... Okay. Okay. Dude, like what? Like what?
Drop on me, please. I didn't mean right now. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yep. Any emotes on me? Wait, am I getting... 1762. Am I getting stream sniped? I'm getting stream sniped. That was a limbs. I'm getting stream sniped by a limbs and... Bro!
Oh my god.
This is so stupid, dude. This is stupid, dude.
Dude.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a truck.
Wait.
I'm going without you.
Wait, you got insta kill. No, they're breaking my entire... Wait, what? I'm full shooting on them.
This is it. I'm just gonna try match.
Wait, I'm killing so many kids. They're breaking my truck. They're breaking my truck. Que isso, véi? Que porra é essa, mano? Que porra é essa, véi? Mano. Que porra é essa? Vai clipando, Martinelli. Mano.
To the team, I made it all horrible. The Meow Skull and Slurp. I'm gonna go and high five these kids, because why not? Well, they actually have as well.
Oh, bananas.
Holy dude.
We're getting streamed tonight, guys. Be careful, bro.
Throw it, I just can't cheese it. Say, you know.
I told you we're gonna
definitely, yeah, it's definitely fucking regular. Fuck, I don't have a gun. Ah, get chased! Ah!
What the fuck? Dude. 20% of the game is Trimac.
Wow.
Yo! 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 Nah, you guys are so weird.
No se me ocurre nada, Chat, ¿qué es esto? No me lo puedo creer lo que va a hacer.
Oh, there's someone in the car. Gunpla, I swear to God. Gunpla! Gunpla!
Alright. I have to blur my screen again. Give me a second, guys.
Stop.
Go away. Please. What the f is these?
Yeah, I just know the skins because he showed me.
Let's sit in this bush area.
Oh my god, it's them! Oh my god, man! Say something if you know it's them!
Told me, Aiken. Like, you were watching me, right?
You win 1v3, and I get all the points from it.
Oh my god! No, I just got chased live! I just got chased by a group of freaking trees, bro!
Hold on, guys. I have to mute the audio real quick. Yeah. Alright, good. Alright, audio's back on.
Hot, fresh, they're all on your house, bro.
Lennon, help me! Dude, I can't! There's literally 20 of them on me!
Dude, your snipers are the ones getting in the game, bro.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god, dude, let's go. There's a banana right here, holy shit, I can use this. What? Oh, what the? What the? Yeah.
Extreme snipers, right?
Ronaldo, yo. Oh my god!
With...
Oh my god, you're being shit. Holy.
Dude. Be up it, be up it.
I got you, I got you.
Oh shit, no, this is not good.
I'm good! I'm first! Ah! Oh wait, no, I wasn't first. Wait, wait.
Bucky.
Bucky! Bro. We
No, I won, man! I'm fucking greasy! Let's go, man! No! I'm greasy!
Okay, next one. Let's see.
Delicious Nutella with puffed wheat crispies and a crunchy shell.
Almost done with this, guys.
Nutella,
Give me a
be
second.
ready.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Nope.
What?
¡Una valla!
Rip. Oh my god. Stupid, why is it always
Oh, Carlos, no!
Okay, Bruder.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I just have to, I'm just doing my editing, like, not editing, but I just have to fix my thing real quick. That's why it's blanked out, guys. You can still hear the audio of, like, the
Oh my god, dude,
video
let's
and
go.
shit.
There's a banana right here. Holy shit, I can use this. What? Oh, what the? What the? Yeah.
The video that I'm trying to upload, I'm trying to edit, is
everyone.
secret. It's secret.
Jacob,
Damn, they destroyed that entire team.
I have to blur out my screen, hold on. Not blur out my screen, but I already blurred out, what am I saying? Whip. Bro, what is this guy saying? You but what is he saying?
Surprise!
No. Hold on. Let's see.
So tak ten.
Go. Where's
ja
gone,
pierdzielę.
everyone? Jacob Austin is here. Welcome to a brand new. Yeah, it should be good.
Zero ma. Ty też. Nie no.
I'm not in here. I'm not in here. You don't see me. I'm not in here anymore.
Whip.
Real? Oh my god.
Просто сидишь. Щелчок пальцев нахуй.
Bro, what was that?
I'm dead. Nah, he joked. Yeah, I'm dead.
I got 2 bows. I can't do shit.
Are you serious? It's doing that stupid thing.
What is happening?
Yeah, I have 2 bows. Like I can't do shit.
Help me! Help me, please! I'm out. I'm out. What is happening, bro? Did you guys kill them? Ah, what?
To jest taki big brain. Mówię wam.
Ja bym się zbudował gdzieś tutaj.
Ej, stop!
Będziemy kamyczki do rotacji. 2 sfinksy.
Dobra, to na kamyczkach i...
Yo!
Co to było?
Just gonna add one more thing to my to my video. But what was that?
And I got one cut. Imagine if I hit that.
I'm leaving the game if you pickaxe him, I swear. You said yesterday, you said the one condition was you cannot hit Carl.
I want to see if this fades. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute my audio a little bit. Let me do this real quick. Jesus, got a lot of viewers in this stream today. Like in Turtle. Okay. And then we'll add this one like up top. Once I get my I'm not gonna say the thing that I'm trying to say, but because it's a surprise. You guys will learn about it soon. Yeah, it's not blurring. I think I need to fix this. Alright, hold on. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, everything should be good. Yeah, alright. Let me do one more quick thing before I go to the bathroom, because I need to use the bathroom. Alright. It should be exporting. My video should be exporting now. Alright, okay. Okay, go to my history. Freaking always get freaking Grammarly ads. I'm back.
That was kind of hot. Yeah, that was kind of hot. Oh, yo! Yo! Oh! Oh my! Oh my! Hey! Hey! Get into it! Get into it! Yo! 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 Shit!
Alright, I'm gonna run to the toilet, guys. Be back.
What is that noise?
It's a chicken.
The chicken.
Nice.
A pump.
Wait, what is this?
Oh my god! Wait,
What the? Wait, what did we just die to?
I don't even know. What was that?
Vieni Aro, da qua, da qua.
No, let me get in, let me get in. What?
There is no way, bruh. There is no way.
جت.
ضربة واحدة بس. طلقة واحدة في رأسك. لا.
Kill bacteria and germs with Chuck's antibacterial dual action wet wipes. Half price at Coles.
Vagy te, hogy melyik embered, te vagy a fókuszom.
Csapkodja meg téged valami betegség.
Alright, chat, we about to hit. Hit that. Sir, could you shoot this into this box?
Thing. Alright, let's go back to what we're doing. We're leaving, alright? Dude, look at that. Oh yeah, look at this fucking zone. That's not okay. What the fuck is this thing though? It's popping around. What is this?
Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can do it. From here again. Hold up. There's a llama right there. Let's go!
Alright guys, let's see it. What's your best bottle flip?
Наконец-то нашлась.
It was at this moment that he knew. He f***ed up.
They're horrid. They're horrid. They're horrid. They're horrid.
They're so bad.
They're horrid, bro.
Okay.
How am I still alive, bro? I'm hopping in the whip.
Dead?
Dude, no, I've never seen kids the worst. Adelaide.
Shotgun bullets.
Got one.
You're so good at reverse. Heals probably.
Another one.
You're so good reverse.
I'm running.
Then let's go! Let's go! Yes!
Oh my god!
Burayı kontrol ediyorum chat.
Analiz! Ah!
Chat çok korktum.
Analiz! Jacob tylko spamuje. O.
Once I would love to fight.
Yes! Thank you for the boost.
What the? Да ты еблан, что нахуй?
I went in brick. You trio.
What?
Double camtar, ça part.
Ach ty suka.
Yeah, but you gotta think about it this way.
I'm back, guys.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah, bro.
He goes nice, bro. See? You
Oh yeah, let me know if you're still in the chat.
do the ritual.
La verdad. Le llamo la 13-14.
Oh.
Sometimes I see her walking around on the very bottom, like.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah.
What the? Push it. What?
You're good. They're going to lazy. No.
They're coming to the loot. Franco? He picked up the mini. Turn!
What the?
What? What?
Just wait, try and edit him off just to see what happens. Does he like fall through?
Cómo se huea el PJ, mira. Amigo, ¿qué le pasa al... No me snipean ni en pedo si voy así, boludo, qué carajo. Voy haciendo esto, literalmente. Parece que me voy agachando, amigo, what? Tremenda mecánica, guacho. Hay que ver si de afuera se ve igual.
Bueno. Eu tenho dois splash,
They're fighting, we gotta get that.
I'm gonna start doing this.
I see. Yeah, I see.
He's right below us. He's right below us. Like literally right below us.
Okay, yeah.
You gotta go quick.
You're right.
Jump.
Jump.
Hit
a guy.
Jump.
Oh, I hit!
No
Let's go!
You hit it
No
again?
way!
Oh, you hit it again.
If we win,
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce bordel? Oh!
У меня есть для тебя эмоции, Мить. Сейчас найду.
Let's see. Instant comma, this is the funny one. Yeah. Oh, that's toxic. Yep. Oh my god, get rid of this stupid thing.
What are you doing? You're gonna get banned, bro.
Imagine for one moment, chat, imagine you wait 18 minutes to play Fortnite and then that's how you die. Oh, I would be furious. If that was me. Oh.
Wait, is this guy friends with Typical Gamer?
A este lo mato yo. Echa una granada por un lado y otra por otro. ¡Ah! No, ahí no, hombre. Hostia, acá hay otro. Espérate. Ojo, 20, vale, uno fuera, uno fuera, uno fuera, uno fuera, uno fuera. ¡Venga! ¿Quién es el malo ahora, hijos de puta? ¡Ah! No.
Guys, there's a team on me. I'm about to snipe one in the head, not trolling.
I'm on my way.
That.
No! Help me!
What happened?
What?
Bro, it's weird that my teammate without a mic would just leave the game like that, dude.
Who am I?
Ah!
¡No! ¡Bro! ¡No me toques los huevos!
Ja pierdzielę, Franek, koks, szmaciarzu.
Aquí. Aquí. ¿Vale? ¡No! ¡No se lo ha tragado! ¡Para abajo! ¡Venga! Mira que he dicho lo del cono, mira. Mira que he dicho lo del cono, bro. Mira que he dicho... Me está expectando. Espérate, le voy a enviar un corazoncito. Lo siento, amigo. ¡Ah! 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 No me lo creo. Mancake.
Mancake.
Parallel grinder. Abby makes parallel. I'm so good!
Actually not. Because he died.
Как же меня дит не стало, падла.
Surviving? There's a dead bitch down here. Yeah. Bitch. Bitch put me down.
Once this is done,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be ending my
She's the one
stream.
that killed me. Yeah. Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm just.
I don't know, we'll see.
I have no shield. Oh my gosh! I told him no chance! Someone clip that. Oh, I got sniped.
Nie, dlaczego, Krag? Ja po prostu nie widzę twoich wiadomości
I'm gonna
czasami.
blow my screen again. Give me a second, guys.
Parararirarara. Parararirarara. Ah!
Ich hab RG Schatzin geholt, der bei mir schon ein paar Mal gewonnen hat. Die Solos. Leute, shit on in den Chat.
Aquí está. ¿Dónde estás, pinche desgraciado? ¿Sí? Ahí está. Sí, motherfucker. Chúpame la polla, tío. GG en el chat. GG. ¡En el puto chat! Me pelé los huevos ese güey. No, viene alguien. Ay, no me lo creo.
Hatte ich dich hin.
What do I do, boys?
Oh! Nice shot.
Oh my god, that kid just got shit on. Dude, that could go in like a BCC video.
Let's go! I'm so good! I'm so good!
Think again.
Es que eres un inútil, bro, ¿te has dado cuenta? Muchas gracias, Moreno, te lo juro. Me cago, pero qué cojones, hermano. De verdad, qué puñetazo tiene. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué haces? ¡Ah! ¡Gilipollas! ¿Cómo? ¿Qué gilipollas? ¿Qué gilipollas eres?
I'm probably gonna die right here. There's 2 people in my house unless I get a shotgun right now. Oh, God.
Who's dead?
Die.
Wait. Oh yeah.
No, so dumb. Man.
Question orthographe, quand j'aurais des trucs, c'était.
Non.
Adesso tu vi.
Hola, aunque yo no me paso mucho.
Spokojnie. Weź, wypij sobie to. Masz. A, nie potrzebujesz. Nie ma sprawy. Wszystko z git. Tak.
Kolejnika to na dole.
Tu pewnie nic nie ma, tak myślałem. Dobra, jest dobrze. Ja się tak stresuję.
Oh God.
O kurwa.
Here comes the blue-eyes white dragon. Lips, you cannot run. You cannot run. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Bruh.
Oh.
He's gonna dance on that motherfucker when you knock him. Dance, motherfucker, dance.
No good. No! 5 in the morning? Oh no. Please spare me. Wait, that actually worked. Help me, step sis. Help me, step bro. Help me. Aww. Now die. Nope.
My thing is stuck on. Oh, there we go. Now it's moving.
Pay and bank.
Bro. Okay, I'm gonna blur my screen again.
At the tap of a button. Handy for when you've misplaced your card. Oh boy.
Oh, he has a
all been there.
gambling addiction.
If you have the will, we have the way. Bank of Melbourne.
Bruh.
Einfach public gehen.
Ich hab ein Mini für dich.
Oh.
Ja, schade eigentlich.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude. Why did it bounce me out?
Oh, accidentally paused that. Oh yeah, are you excited for winning tomorrow? He does all these streams with shots and he is so much. It's crazy, the future of these streamers, yeah.
I'm running!
Go, go, go.
Oh, 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 oh.
There's no shame in running.
It's dark.
Oh,
okay,
no.
actually, they're famous last words. Maybe there is some shame in running, brother.
Pero una vez el chabón que estaba ahí tepeándose.
Alright.
I'm just down so bad, chat. No.
Imagine he wins this. No. I was gonna say.
You're not rotating. Oh, he's gonna bounce her.
Haces un rolón. Una vez fui a su casa y me diste una Dr. Pepper. Una Dr. Pepper. Es que la Dr. Pepper es bendita. Aquí.
Are you serious?
Get well sooner with Blackmore's Bio C.
Me tiro una cama elástica por él y le pego un pinchazo con esto.
Oops.
Con. No. We're con. No. You have way better drops, sir. Oh, you're way ahead.
Are they smoking something?
Bruh. I'm dead. I got
Kovacs.
Alright.
Ho fatto Kovacs oggi palesemente!
Yep.
Matei o do dele. Nice. O cara vai matar, o cara vai matar. Matei.
Ah!
Nem fuderam, mano. Nem fuderam.
Tu jogou uma arena? Eu já joguei 4.
Besito pa' mí.
Alright. My video is uploading, it says, and then after that it's gonna be processing, and it should be good after that.
See a world others don't.
Oh my god.
With the HSBC Home Value Loan.
I'm always swear, I always get these ads. I don't know why.
Minus 120, minus 120. Czekaj, muszę szybko wziąć trening.
Nie, nie.
Dobra, musiałem.
Uważaj, uważaj, celowani są w ciebie. Ja wchodzę im.
Chodzę.
Estoy
luchando por trío.
¡Hala! Ok.
Crack, muerto uno de
Nope.
trío.
¡Me caí!
No, Melanie.
Wipe that off.
تقريبا اكتشفت الناس بينا يعني مش تحت تحت شفت انا مش متخيل انا مش متخيل.
O.
Niech te poty, coś tu jest jeszcze? O kurde. Jest MK. O nie, nie!
Ha! How do you die like that? I thought that gives you like a bounce pad.
كيف استخدم الجيت باك؟
Enfin, là, cette heure-ci, là, non, parce que mes jeux marchent pas.
Oui, oui, mais,
non, non, mais j'ai compris,
par
j'ai
exemple,
compris.
quand tu fais du complet.
J'ai
Enfin,
compris,
voilà.
j'ai compris ce que tu veux dire.
What?
Oh my god.
How do you die?
Ja musím lokal, počkej, já potřebuji finishnout. Počkej, já taky nic nemám! Já taky nic nemám.
I use metric first. No, we're dead. Oh my god, I just cancelled my medkit. I died. Yeah. I'm retarded.
Throw the medkit.
Just leave the game at this point. We're not even taking it.
Digga, ich schwör's dir. Nein, ich hab studiert. Hallo, guck mal. Nein. Keine Waffe. Nein, Pistole.
I'm not trolling. I've not played on controller in like since season 2. Since season 2. Wait, how do I build again? Wait, can I...
It is? Oh, it is.
Oh, bro, I literally completely forgot. Wait, I need to get my bearings back. Oh no, that's not. Oh! Yo guys, someone shot me out!
Discover better buys at Target with
cat.
20% off women's and men's denim and 25% off women's, men's and kids'
Whoa,
boots,
why do I
slippers
always
and
have
winter
to shoot
accessories.
ad?
Offers end June 9. Conditions and exclusions apply. Discover more better buys in-store and online at Target.
Pick me up.
I don't care about Target. Look at these eyes.
Gas can.
No!
Don't trap yourself in with it!
No, I can't get out! James, don't tell me to do stuff I don't know how to do.
To see like what answers they'll get because they're bored.
Twitch chat's whack, man.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I went to Ninja Stream for Mixer, right? And his chat was just so calm. He was playing like Final Fantasy and like.
Oh! Oh, that was so close.
I heard an explosion.
Yeah.
Dawaj.
Nope.
Jeszcze raz go
Ej, w danego trafiłem.
Ale jaja.
Oh, that's actually... Okay, come on. You have that kind of luck. Oh, my God.
Alright, 12
You have
health,
that
I
luck.
made it.
Oh, dude. Dude, that ain't right, bruh. That ain't right, dude.
As if the card doesn't float on the lava or something. That sucks.
I just wasn't paying attention.
Bruh. Alright. Let's see. Oh, this one. This one would 100% be funny.
Blaze, put in Christmas shit in the chat. You cock drop. You absolute cock drop.
Allô ouais, envoie-la-moi. Non, mais je la trouve pas.
I like that one.
Tête de ma mère, je la trouve pas, frère. Tête de ma mère. Bah, cul de sa mère, en gros. Cul de sa grosse daronne. Ouais. Fils de pute! Fils de mère!
Oh my god.
Homie, ¿has subido al faro ya?
Hola, señora Hammer. Es un placer conocerla en este faro, ¿sí?
Video's ready. It is
Está
private.
justo antes de la luz del faro. Justo antes. En el último piso.
Justo antes, madre mía, pero ¿cuántos pisos son estos?
Hay muchos pisos, claro. Es lógico. Gladup ha quedado bautizado. Has quedado bautizado.
He's only 9. He doesn't know better. Huh? Wait a second.
Give me a goal. No, we're actually losing game.
I'm changing up my voice changing. I won't let go. Oh, I forgot to do that one.
What you get? What's the cables here? We just get.
Bruh.
Sein beta wonder. Der må komme nogen fra Lazy, I guess.
Ja, det må de, fordi solen kommer
Lad
snart.
være, hvad er det så?
Det er mere.
Yes, I.
Wait, can I do
Let's go. I took crash pad. Sorry. I'll give you. I put a crash pad. It's fine. Right there. Do you not see it? Right there. Oh, Grace is gone.
Oh! No! I don't understand.
Din blev høj, Wonder. Wonder. Den er høj. Amuna.
Voy a piso.
Bueno. Oso. No. No.
Verga, tantísima, You're simping, bro.
Ask about candy. Like, how many you be talking to, bro?
Yo!
Wait, I wanna try this one. Yeah, that one.
Wait and see where the circle goes. There you go.
There you go.
Alright, everyone. That will be it for today's stream. Appreciate coming out for you guys and, you know, watching the stream and had a very good time. Started streaming at least like 2 o'clock and that, but, yeah, my video is already finished. Like it's private, so it should be uploaded about a couple hours or so. The guy that you screamed got banned. Oh, is that the guy? Oh, that's just hilarious. Alright, Elliot, let me know if you are able to talk on the phone. I have to tell you something important. Not on the stream. You know, but, yeah, to everyone else though, appreciate everyone coming out today. Been live for almost like 8 hours, so that was a pretty good stream. I won't be live tomorrow. Might just, you know, I might be live tomorrow. I have to wait and see. Depends how I feel. Oh, you're talking with friends at the moment? Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I'll be ending the stream here. Appreciate everyone coming out today. On the channel, subscribe, like, and have notifications turned on would be appreciated. If you all had notifications turned on, you guys see notifications whenever I stream, and also do that as well on my other channel would be appreciated. We go ahead. If you haven't subscribed to this channel yet, I'll give you guys, show you guys the channel. This one. We are on 199 videos. So the one I'll be uploading about a couple hours or so, will be our 200th video, on this channel. So, that was actually, it's gonna be very, very awesome. And let's also show you guys, you know, this one here. Look how much viewers we had today. Like, from the start, it was going up, 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 all the way up to the top, and then all the way down the bottom. So that's like, I don't know how many viewers I'll get, but you guys will see my tweet and that once I finish ending my stream and stuff like that. But Jesus, very good stream. We had a lot of fun. And yeah, so I'll be ending my stream here. My videos should be going out in about a couple hours or so. So stick around, have notifications turned on. Make sure you guys watch the previous video that I uploaded yesterday. The Season 7 intro live event inside the bunker, name of skin deleted. And also the alien abduction as well. So our you know, our video streak is 5 days now. We've been uploading at least a lot. If we see here, we'll go to my videos. You can see here one yesterday, day before. So you can see here we're just going up, 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 up. And yeah, so the video streak is still happening. But yeah, our playbacks though is almost at 400. So like we're almost at 400. So that's actually very amazing. Like we're doing a very good job, and you know, many people, you know, there have been past instances of where, you know, there's like, you know, like every single stream that I make, like, oh yeah, footy stream, work and pool stream, etc., you know, like all the viewers will just go up, 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 like, you know, but this one's also like very good stream as well, because we had a very good time, you know, watching the Richmond game, etc., so, but yeah, let me know, once the stream ends, there will be like a comments section, I believe. I need to also say something real quick. If we go here to edit, does it say enable live chat? It doesn't. Alright, let me blur out my screen real quick. If I can go here, yeah, that one, save the draft. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's see, channel. Event settings. Okay. Let's see. Show more. Okay, it says ticked. What's this? Alright, yeah, alright. Okay, so tags. Alright. Yeah, that's a very good idea though, Trickster. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that got 10 likes though on the stream here. 10 likes. Pretty good stream that we did today. Yeah, that's a very good question though. Yeah, the one that you said, you should keep on blah blah blah, etc etc. Like you said, you should keep streaming the game so you can get more subs and likes. Yeah, I normally stream Fortnite, like you know, but I might stream other games soon. I'll have to wait and see. Like other games right now, you know, there's not many new games out yet. I know one's coming next month, June. Ratchet and Clank. The Logan Paul fight, June 6th, that's my birthday. And yeah, various other stuff. So like the Logan Paul one and the, you know, and the Mayweather one is gonna be like fantastic. So, yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. So, I don't know what time it starts. Let's see. If we go here, okay. Go back. I think it's this one, wait. Yeah, 2 p.m. Pacific time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Okay, that's like the showtime, blah blah blah. Okay. Doesn't tell me the time of when it starts. Oh, okay. 8 p.m. Pacific time, Eastern time. This says that June 7th. Oh yeah. That's true. Yeah, I'll continue doing that. Obviously, like Richmond games, stuff like that. What's this? PPV start time. So it says here at 8 p.m. Pacific ET. 8 p.m. ET. When's that? 10 a.m. What the hell? Ten a.m. my time. Hold on. That's next week, I think. No, I don't want to join. Okay. So 8 p.m. Not 8 p.m. 10 a.m. What am I trying to say? Go back. 10 a.m. Next Sunday. Okay. 10 p.m. Eastern Time. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. What's this? Ah. United States. Alright. Yeah, so it's at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Alright, so 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Alright, so that's 10 a.m. And then the main event starts at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Alright. I'm gonna be checking more info about this. I think that's next week. So we do calculations here. So we got today's Sunday, so we got Monday. Actually, this will help me. If I go on my phone, it tells me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so it's next Sunday. Yes, next Sunday. So today's the 30th. Yeah, so next week, next Sunday. Okay, so it's next Sunday. So that's at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah. So on Saturday, I'll be streaming. Yeah, here we go. 1:12. I'll be streaming this. Witchman and Essendon. This is a dream time at the G. Not at the G. Of this, since it's moved. And yeah, I'll be streaming that, and I'll be streaming the Working Poor one. So, yeah, gonna be pretty exciting. That's in 5 days. Alright. Yeah, very good stream though, guys. Had a very good time. Alright. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. Appreciate everyone stopping by in the stream. Subscribe if you're new, hand notifications turned on. Follow me or all of my social medias. If I can go to the stream that I am on. Or actually, I can just do this. If we go here, this is a stream that I made yesterday. That I did yesterday. Okay, so yeah, all of it's here in the description. Discord, Twitter, Instagram. And I think this link is working. Yeah, no, it's not. So I'll get that fixed too. But yeah, all of that's in the description if you guys wanna follow me on other those social medias. And make sure you guys subscribe to this channel too. Just search up this name. Without the 2. So just get rid of the 2 and then yeah, Jacob Olsen's there. But yeah, everyone, I'm gonna end the stream here. And I'll be live maybe tomorrow. I'm trying to see. Because I got remote learning tomorrow since COVID lockdown. So for 7 days, so that's until next Thursday, Friday. Depends what the government wants to do. If they want to extend it, I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. I appreciate everyone stopping by. And yeah, make sure you guys have notifications on my other channel so you'll get notified when my video drops. So yeah, either watch these 2 videos that I uploaded. This one was yesterday, so watch the recent video if you want to. It's up to you guys, but yeah, until then everyone, I'll have to end the stream here. Yeah, it was pretty fun. Take care, talk soon, and